1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a quick test. Make sure this is all working. Let me have a looky. Alert. Alert. He's live. Help me, please. I can hear voices. Good. Means you can hear me. What up, boys? Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How are yous doing? Hello there, Eurosef. Hello there, Dragon. Hello there, Putis. Hello there, Sushi. Hello there, Rocky. Hello there, Maratmon. My god. We got a couple of cutie patooties up in chat already today. How you guys doing? You alright? Bear with me a second, lads. I'm just getting set up here a wee second. Hey guys, can I ask you if you could, just while I'm getting set up and getting started today, y'all mind going on over to the old socials and giving them some lovin'? I'd appreciate that. Go. Let me do that. And that. So lads, how we all doing today? Hi caller, how you doing, dude? Ooh, anonymous, you missed out, buddy. Maratmon's resub was 5 minutes ago. Nice try, though. Nice try. No hype trains today. Hello, friends. How you doing? Caller, what's up, my man? How are you? Welcome in. Bear with me a second, lads. Still setting a few things up here on my side. I'll be done in just a wee second. Hello, Eurosef. How you doing, guys? What's going on with yourselves? I have food on the way. I have been waiting for this food to arrive for an hour. I honestly probably could have walked to a shop, grabbed food, and came back, but you know what? I didn't think it would take this long. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. We do what we do. Eurosef, I see you over on the YouTube chat, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you, lad. Alright. There's that moved, and that moved, and that done, and that done. Ireland is too hot, Ponto. Fix it, please. I'm dying. Dude, I literally turned all the heating off in this house, and I have 3 fans blowing on me currently. It is so fucking hot. It's really hard to stream in this heat, because obviously, like, we don't have air conditioning. And then, on top of that there too, the houses are built for keeping heat in, not letting them out. So when it starts actually warming up, it gets really fucking unbearable. Then take into consideration lighting for my stream and the fact that the PC heats up. It's a bad combination, man. Your house, yeah, no, it literally is an oven at the minute, Maratmon. It's fucking horrible, lad. I've turned all the heating off, even at night. I opened the windows up. I've got these nets over the windows so that no flies or insects can get in. Oh, it's horrible. I honestly, you know what? Playing on the alt stream is nice because I can be naked on it. So I don't have to turn the camera on or anything. I just sit around naked instead. I kind of like it, so I do. But playing some fun games over there too. Alright, talking about lighting, I should probably turn everything on. Let me do that. There we go. And this. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Woo! What up, lads? I guess I could go onto the larger camera for a minute or two, since we're not gaming yet. I'll do that. Hi, lads. What's going on, man? How yous doing? He's completely baked. Baked over here means something different, I think, than what you mean. maybe English call it that, but baked would be like high as a fucking kite. So it would be. There would be some level of weed intake, you know what I mean? Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yo, what's happening, sweet bread? Welcome in. Odium. Good morning. Very early, by the way, lad. Just started. Holy fuck. It's good to see you, lad. Hi, Snoochie. How's it going, guys? I'm cold here. I would fucking swap with you in a second. You know what the nice thing about cold weather is? You just put more layers on. Easy fix. Hot weather, you get naked, you're still feeling hot. Well, fuck, sucks to be you. You know what I mean? That's, you know, I'd take cold any day of the week. Oh, I'm so cold right now. Some people love the cold. Take your skin off, I guess. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, say, oh yeah, you're feeling kind of cold. All right, just put an extra layer or two on, man. That's fine. It's chill. It's easy enough. The no AC is a deal breaker for me. Honestly, I'm really gonna say this. I will be very surprised if air conditioning doesn't become more normalized in Europe in the next couple of years. This has been happening every year now for the last like 5 to 6. It is noticeably hotter over here, like noticeably hotter. I already know that a lot of like mainland Europe have it. I expect a lot of houses to start having air conditioning in Ireland and in the rest of Europe, the rest of the UK, honestly, too. I used to be into summer, man. I think it's just, it becomes harder and harder to tolerate the heat. And they say global warming isn't a thing. Fuck me, eh? I think it's fair to say that that's bullshit. Yeah, it's very, very hard to tolerate the heat currently at the minute. Nowadays, I prefer autumn more. The reason you prefer autumn more is because there's a combination of good weather days and cold days. That's why you like autumn more. Exposed nipple, bottom left. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even have a nipple out. Oh, it's because it looks like I have a nipple out because of the logo. It's a logo. It's not my nipple. I'd be really burnt if it was actually this. Oh, my door's open in the background there. I have to wait for food still, so I'm gonna have to keep an ear out for it. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then it turned out to be real life again. Oh God, he's so fucking cool. Anything over 27 Celsius, they can suck a giant. So you love being back in Japan, back in Australia, because it must be warmer than that over there almost all the year, right? I'm a summer baby too. I love autumn seasons way more though. Bit ironic. As you know, I'm an August baby, so technically I am a summer baby as well. I'd suck a giant. Let me keep an eye out on this food. So I have food on the way, since I have nothing in the house. Oh, it's arriving in like 10 minutes, it says. It says 10 minutes, but it says the food's still preparing. And it's been preparing for a fucking hour and a bit, which I'm ready to call them and tell them what the fuck's going on with the food. Hi, I'm a giant. Hello, Cannon. Cannon, you're home. Oh, weird. Oh. It's like 3, coming to 4 p.m. where you're at. It's gonna say you're home kind of early. It's good to see you, lad. No green screen today? Nah. Have it turned off for a little bit today. Means I can keep the lights a little bit lower, which means the room generates less heat. And it's a little bit easier on my eyes, so... Today I'm off. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Fenrir. What's up, dude? Welcome in, my brother. I hope you're well. I hope you are taking great care of yourself today, too. Sniffer. Yeah, how you guys doing? Lads, I have a question for you. Are you trying to escape the heat at the minute? Are you locking yourselves inside, pumping up air conditioning, getting completely naked and just big chilling? Are you the sort of people who like to go out into the sun and vibe? Also, hi RL, I see you over on the YouTube. Guys, can I ask for my Twitch chatters who can afford to do this for me? Lads, if you can, I would greatly appreciate if you can go and give some love to the YouTube by going and giving a little thumbs up today. If you haven't done so yet, give it a little thumbs up. If you can go lurk on it and hang out in there a little bit too. Our watch hours are getting very, very close to monetization. We're currently at 2,866 out of 3,000 hours. So every extra hour of watch time and lurking over on that channel, we'll be able to get that thing over the line. So if you guys can help me with that, I'd appreciate it. DLE's already done over there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Rocky, how you doing today, by the way? Zarya, how's your day going so far? Dude, what's going on? 22 out here, cloudy though, so it's fine. Humidity though. Fucking humidity. I went to work today, morning tip-wise, and it was pretty chill, but honestly, I worry for when I go home. Why are you worried? Oh, because it's warm going home, or is there a specific reason, Boger? I hate this time of year in Northern Ireland, man. It's bonfire season over here. So, for people who don't know anything about my country, Northern Ireland, they like to, you know, like in America, you guys do like the 4th of July, and Canada has Canada Day. So, like, on the 11th and 12th of July here in Northern Ireland, they celebrate something similar-ish, except it's not as cool, and it's more bigoted. So, it's a part of the year where people make these giant fucking bonfires and set them on fire, and then there's a parade the next day. Now that sounds all well and good until you understand what they're all about. So first of all, for people who don't know, Northern Ireland is divided with Catholics and Protestants. I am a Protestant, for anyone who doesn't know. So it would be my side of the fence for people that normally celebrate this. However, I'm not a big fan of it because of how uncomfortable it kind of is. Because what a lot of people do is it's kind of affiliated to the, how would I word this? The Catholic versus Protestant prejudice here. Where some people make these giant, very large bonfires and put like Irish flags on it and burn them and shit like that. And it's just a little bit of an uncomfortable time, so it is, in my opinion. So this is the time of year where all that starts happening. So that'll be happening here from now over the weekend. Celtic versus Rangers stuff. Dude, where I was born, literally 5 minutes away from me was a Rangers club. A bar where people would go to watch Rangers matches and get drunk and act up. If I told you the sort of place I grew up in, you would laugh at me, so you would. I'm going to do a bonfire thing with friends tomorrow for my birthday week. Yeah, I like bonfires. I just don't like the what it's affiliated to here. You know, even as a Protestant, I don't really think it's I feel like it's a very outdated thing over here, unfortunately. But if you say that to an older person over here, they'll say it's our culture. It's our culture. It's in our culture. Setting light to other people's flags and putting pictures of political figures on a bonfire and setting them on fire is not culture. It's hate speech. There's nothing else to it. It's full on hate speech. Bring back the Viking Kings. Yo, Nemu, how you doing, lad? What's going on with your sub, rubber man? Good old religious segregation. Glad I'm down south. Well, you don't have to worry about any of the fucking bonfires. You know what? Normally this time of year is when I usually book to go away on holiday. But this year, well, actually, I'm still looking to get away. I'm going to be looking to try and go on holiday maybe later on this month. But yeah, I didn't have anything planned for this period, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome into chat, guys. Good to see you all today. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all taking care of yourself. I'm surprised you haven't asked me if I slept yet. I'm assuming you have. Because I absolutely have. So I assume you have because it's the middle of the week. Generally, it's weekends where I think you haven't slept yet. I feel like you behaved yourself for that reason. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you spent all night hanging out with Asian Bunny X and other hot tub streamers, telling them how cute they are. You might have done that too. Oh, you actually did do that. Okay, never mind. So guys, who was here for yesterday's stream? Did you guys have fun with yesterday's stream? Man, I gotta be honest with you. I was slowly losing my fucking sanity yesterday. I was trying to do M6 yesterday and it took like 4 hours to get the fucking clear. My mind was fucking melted by the end of it. Were you able to crawl out of the glass tube? I did get out of the glass tube. Oh, dude, you missed a lot. We crawled through that glass tube. Then I had to go for this electrical fence. And then I had to cut off a part of my pinky finger. It was a time. It was a time. Yeah, yeah, no, so the second trial involved me going through that pipe with glass on it. Had to get myself disinfected and anti-flu and all that shit. Then I had to go cut part of my finger off. And now we're just kind of waiting for the next trial to happen. Which apparently I have to kill somebody for that. Oh god, I remember all of that. It's crazy, dude. What game is this? Heavy Rain. We've been playing Heavy Rain, so we have as well. Just to, like, have something different on the palette, which has been really fun. It's been really fun to go back and actually play some of these games. I never finished Heavy Rain. I actually only got, like, 2 hours in when I first played it. So, like, what I'm doing right now is, like, all new to me. And I think it's a lot more fun experiencing a game like this when I have a chat to watch it with me. It's been a really, really good time, so it has for that. So I do want to say thanks for the guys who've been coming through to watch it with me and make it as enjoyable. You know, Normac refuses to watch my stream now unless I'm doing variety. Legit, like anytime I'm on, it's like when we swap in the variety, he's like, oh, okay, I'll be back later then. I'm like, yeah, okay, sweet, I guess. I did M7 yesterday. The Viper with Dancer buff managed to get a 0% parse, yay. I wasn't that Viper, by the way. Dude, the QTE sequences that when you were chasing the guy, oh bro, it was so fucking funny. Dude, I forgot how to play the game for like the first 5 minutes, so I did, Sushi. So like the buttons were the buttons were coming up. It was so funny though. Like, can we agree it was so fucking funny? Because I was just running into like fruits, sliding across the floor with like vegetables, fucking slamming into meat, running into milk, jumping on tables and missing people. Dude, I felt like a cartoon character. It was so fucking goofy. Oh, hi, cat. I thought it felt hotter in here. I thought it was the weather, but it's just you. Hello, my love. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, by the way, love? I hope everything's going okay with yourself, IRL. I have kept up with the Discord notifications with yourself, so I know, I do know what's going on. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. When you slam dunked on the floor, I died, IRL. Dude, know what the problem was with it, Booger? I was so busy laughing at the situations I kept on falling into. I kept laughing at it, right? So I kept losing my ability to focus on the buttons that were appearing on the screen because I was too busy giggling into my hands. And I kept missing extra things, and it just kept exasperating and getting worse and worse. We did lock in when we got into the meat locker and had to actually fight the guy, but before that it was a mess. Yeah, I'm doing all right now, just trying to get back to normal or whatever. Take care of yourself, love. If you ever need a chat, DMs are open, okay? I know I know about trauma, let me tell you. I think a lot of people in chat who've known me long enough know about that there. Did you know this is one of the most famous, it's near impossible to fail QTE scenes, Ponto? Oh, really? Wait, can you actually feel, like, full-on feel that scene? Because I feel like the ending I had for that scene, regardless, is how it has to go. Like, I don't feel like there's any other way that scene can go. At the very end, yeah. You can feel at the end? Okay, so you can mess up the chase and it doesn't matter, but the end you could actually die there. Oh, I guess, like, I mean, you'd have to really be kind of slow to mess up like the butcher thing. So you would, like, you'd have to be really, really slow. Lovers to Ponto with what's happened, man. It's all good, dude. We push on. We push on. Life is hard, but you can either sit and deal, just mellow in the bullshit that is life and feel bad about yourself, or you just have to keep pushing on, because if you don't push on, you stagnate, right? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I had to go get put on medication and everything. Yeah, been there. I hope you're doing better now, love. Take care of yourself, okay? And again, if you do need a chat, DMs are always open. I'm impressed I never saw anyone escape the police before. Wait, you never saw anyone escape the police before? Like, you mean the scene, the third scene, whenever I was like, after I cut my finger off? Are you talking about that scene, or are you talking about the other stuff? Yeah, I saw 2 playthroughs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's been good. Actually, I do always shout out for Kat. Kat streams, by the way, guys, as well. She'll probably get back to streaming eventually soon, I imagine. We'll give her some love and give her a wee check out, lads. Very cute. Very, very cute. I simp for Kat. She's a very cutie.
There's an angle you can peek from boiler to their spawn.
Ooh, wait. Is this Val? Oh, God. Oh, God.
No, wait, they make those kitchens.
Fucking Valorant. Friends always keep trying to get me to play that game, I tell you. I refuse, man. I refuse. I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, I can keep an eye on my food here. Picking up order. Okay, they finally have someone delivering it. Thanks, Bondo. I'll be back whenever my body gets used to the fuck-ass medicine. If it's antidepressants, it takes a while to get used to. I've been on antidepressants before. It took me about 2 to 3 weeks to kind of get used to them. So yeah, take your time. Take care of yourself. Bit of me time's always good for you. I'll see you soon, okay? Live Lexapro. I don't think we have that brand over here, unfortunately. Anyway, guys, well, thank you first of all for all coming in today. Hope you're all having a great day. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. We'll have a little chat about what we're gonna do today, okay? Hi, friends. Hi, Levi. Hi, Amber. Hi, guys. What's up, boys? How you doing? I've heard a song about that. It's like an American song. I've never heard of the brand, but I'm assuming it's some form of stuff that they use there that we can't use here. Or maybe it's like a different brand of stuff that we actually have anyway. Rocky, how you doing today, love? How's everyone in chat doing today? Guys, we're gonna have a nice quiet day. I'm gonna say this right now. Today will be a no hype train day. Today will be a big vibe day. Today will be a gaming day. We're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV off the bat, so we are, and we're going to maybe play a bit of Heavy Rain after that. I will say something, lads. The fucking heat over here is killing me. One second, I'm going to close the door for a little bit because the light in the background's throwing me off a bit. We're going to do some FF14 and some Heavy Rain. Hey, look, we've been playing a lot of Heavy Rain recently, okay? Eternal Savage Hell incoming. So a big part of the reason why, Josh, I did 6 last night is because 7 generally is a lot faster to go through. So when we do 7 today, it shouldn't take too long, and we should be able to segue into doing other things fairly quickly after that. I need to actually check and see if I'm level 20 in OC. I actually have some prepping I need to do, because I actually need to get myself ready for doing Fork Tower over the weekend. I'm going to do more Fork Tower this weekend, lads. So I think it might be only Sunday I'll be doing it this week, which generally means Saturday is going to be open to doing other things. So I might try on Saturday to do like World Cloud of Darkness Chaotic or something, maybe. Something different, you know. I haven't done Cloud of Darkness in a while. Goodbye, Expedition 33. Dude, I have to do Heavy Rain first, okay? We're doing Heavy Rain first. OC, yes, we'll do a little bit of OC. I might master one job because Bard is halfway done with mastery. It's on the last level right now, so I might do that. And gold farming. I might do gold farming on the alt channel just. Yeah, I think I might do some gold farming on the alt channel, maybe on Friday night or something. Goodbye, Guild Wars 2. Josh, will you fucking... I'll grab you by the balls, I swear. Have you done Fork Tower yet, Ponto? So I've been in. I've been to the final boss. I just need to kill it at this point. Yeah. I just need to get in and kill it at this point. I've done everything. In my first run, I was able to get to the final boss. We did some cleanups, so we did. And I've seen the final boss now twice. And I feel comfy enough with the mechanics now that going in, I think we should be good next time. I need to get some stuff done in 14, but Uma Moma Suma is way too addictive. That is actually, I actually downloaded that game 2 days ago. I haven't started it yet, but I'm planning to stream that game for you guys, because you guys have been going on and on and on about it. Don't start it, wait a week. Wait, why wait a week? I'm intrigued, how come? Ponto, have you heard of Mecha Break? I've seen a couple people play it before. I've seen a few people play it before. It's not really my sort of game to jump into right now, though. Are you going to play Data Everything? Cat, I've played Data Everything. I've done a stream of it, so I did a couple weeks ago, actually. Have you played that game? Goodbye, Data Everything. Dude, I'm not going to date all 100 items, okay? We got to date the sex toy. You should be happy with that. I can't believe we dated a butt plug. I think I was a butt plug anyway. Goodbye, World of Warcraft. Goodbye, Ben Star. Dude, we hung out with Dorian already. It's fine. And World of Warcraft, ain't no way. Get out of town. I heard it's better to wait on pulling Kitasan now because the odds are bad. Rather wait the next banner in 20 weeks. Dude, I don't know anything about that gacha game. I don't care that much. I just want to have a little bit of fun with it, so I do, because everyone keeps going on about how much fun it is, and it's a min-maxy game, and I'm one of those people that when it comes to min-max games, I'm either all in, or I'm not in at all. So I want to see if it's either something I really like, or if it's something that's not going to be interested to me. Can we run M+ together? Russ, I would rather drag my balls through 10 miles of glass and play World of Warcraft. I am interested in playing Guild Wars too, though, if you want to jump into that. How's it going, by the way, dude? Welcome in the chat, man. Yeah, no, I'm interested in Guild Wars too. That'd be kind of cool, so it would. I've downloaded it. Yeah, I've actually downloaded it. I'm thinking about it right now. It's happening. No, hey, look, I'm on my variety arc at the minute. Have you noticed I've been trying to play a little less 14, or I do some 14 and then play some variety stuff after? I'm in that variety mood, man. I need to play other things every so often because I don't have as much to do right now in 14. But I do also have things I've lined up right now that I want to do. Like, I do want to get around to doing Criterion again now. DSR. There might have been discussions about possibly starting DSR in the next couple of weeks, but I'm not going to give you guys any more details than that. You can copy him if you want to. Wins DRS. FF11 when? You know, I did FF11 on my alt channel, so I did. Like a month back when it was on a free login campaign. I don't know, man. It can't hold me the way it used to. Yeah, I think it's just because there's so many things in that game I would have to do that it's just, oh, man, 11's such a different game than 14 in that it's very gear oriented and it's very goal based, and it's very overwhelming to start while you're in the middle of something in it. Like, I haven't played that game since 2020. My jobs that I have are very good. I have some very good gear on some of them. Some weapons that are very, very useful to have because they're time gated. Some of those weapons take like 6+ months to get. But then it's like, how do I word this? Then it's like they've got new stuff and it would take 6 months to get that. And it's like, ugh, I don't have the patience for that. So many cute chatters. You are all so awesome. You're pretty awesome, Josh. Thanks for coming in today, guys. It's good to have you through here and hanging out, so it is. I think today will be a pretty chill day. I'm thinking first thing I'll do is try and get Unreal and M7 done on European DC. So I'm going to try and get that done today. Then after that, I might do something quick on my Catboy. And then do a bit of variety. That'll be the plan for the day. Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheath your sword, I beg of you. That's gonna be gone in about 3 weeks. We won't have to do any more Suzaku, which honestly, I'm kind of glad about. I'm really sick of doing Suzaku at this point. We'll be moving on to doing Siryu for a couple of months, so we can do that instead. I'm interested what this new extreme is going to be, because they haven't give us a leak or a spoilers or anything, so they haven't for this new extreme that's linked to the MSQ. So I'm very interested what that's going to end up being. Like, the fact it's spoilered and you're not able to see what it is in advance, I wonder if it's going to be one of those things that's another reference to FF9, and if so, what it would be. It's also the end of the Dawn Trail story. So, like, yeah, I kind of wonder what direction they're going with that one. Hector Extreme. The new live letters in 2 weeks. Oh, have they actually given a date for the live letter? I actually didn't know that. We have the live letters in 2 weeks. You mean 2 weeks Friday? 24th? Really? So let me just get the calendar in front of me. If it's going to be on the 24th, that's... Wait, 24th is a Thursday. Really? That's a really weird day for them to post that. Yeah, it's on a Thursday. They usually post them on a Friday. Yeah, new day unlocked, apparently so. It's like, oh god, we're working a different day now. Yeah, they usually do that on Friday. Well, that's interesting. I wonder why they're doing it on a Thursday. Okay. So... July 24th on Thursday, which means that... Let me just do some date crunching here. Means next week after that. So it's probably the 5th. So we're probably getting 7.3 on the 5th. Maybe it's some holiday in Japan. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably the 5th then for the 5th of August. As predicted. 19 weeks. FF14 is on, like... It's on a schedule. It's always 19 weeks, 19 weeks, 19 weeks. So if you know that there, you generally know how to plan yourself around what's going to be coming out next. I'm so ready for another holiday. You have that holiday blues at the minute, Fenrir. I feel that on a real note. Anytime you come back home from a holiday and you get back into working, after like 2 to 3 days, you're already like, oh, fuck. I just want to go back on holiday. Don't want to do this. I want to travel somewhere and eat some good food and enjoy the weather and, you know, see things. That resonates with me on a personal note. Like, a lot of people are like, Ponto, you went to Thailand back in March time, lad. You already had your holiday for the year. I'm like, yeah. But that makes you want to go on a holiday even more. So, yeah, this week away thing that I'm trying to sort out at the minute. I need to get that. Oh, actually, that reminds me, because I just got a message there about that. Oh, my food's on the way still. Okay. Finally. Holy shit. I ordered that fucking almost 2 hours ago. It's like about a depression. You get over it eventually, but yeah, you get that craving to want to go away, like, real quick, so you do. Yo, thanks for coming in, man. Yo, thanks for everybody coming into the chat today, lads. Also, is that a Kev I see in my chat too? What's up, my brother? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might be away next week. I'm going to look at the dates here, lads. But my plan is to get away for a week and then relax and chill and come back to do streaming again before 7.3 comes out. So I'm planning to go on a trip to Turkey. I need to make sure that the prices for everything is good. But I'm going to be doing some IRL streaming while I'm over there. I'll be hanging out with some people you know. And yeah, probably chilling out for a little bit. Also, Turkey's very cheap. I kind of need a cheap holiday, so I do. A little break before I jump into the deep end and get myself prepped for stuff. He doesn't hate us. Of course I don't hate you. Rad, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Toddberry Cav. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kev has removed his debit card from Twitch for the month. He said he's going to control himself. Sorry, I can't sub myself. Don't worry, man. It's okay. I'm just glad you come free to hang out in general, man. It's okay. No one ever has to sub to the channel if they can't afford it. But obviously, if you can, it helps me pay my bills, helps me pay my rent. So I do appreciate it when people can, but I understand if you can't. By the way, Kev, I have a question for you. What part of DSR are you at? Because I remember you talking about that the other day. What stage are you currently on with that one? Also, Boger, don't be looking up. There's no trick. There's, yeah, Kev, what phase are you on with DSR? If it's okay to ask you. Josh, what are you a DSR enjoyer? Boger, do you enjoy DSR? Guys, let's talk about DSR. Me next, please. I'ma bend you over and slap your ass, young lady. Calm yourself. Stop trying to debate people. We are not doing that. Guys, can we make a deal today? Today, we're gonna have a nice quiet day where we're not gonna be instigating hype trains. Boger! I thought you were gifting a sub to Cat. Cat, enjoy your emotes, young lady. You behave yourself. My hand, your butt, they're gonna meet. Hallelujah. I love you so much. Thank you, he. You're lucky you're cute. I would have liked to do a DSR at some point, but don't have the time to step on. So that's crazy, dude. Jesus Christ. Love you, Cat. Guys, do we have any step bros in chat? Do we have any step sisters in chat? Step mums, step dads, step uncles, step aunts, step ladders. I would just like to sit in the cuck chair and watch. I'll allow you to sit in my cuck chair if you want to, lad. You don't even have to be doing it for DSR, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, that means I would actually have to have sexual relations with somebody. Well, that's not gonna happen ever, is it? Nope, just cousin. Step grandma. Away from me. Can I be the step femboy? Well, I'm looking for a new stepsister right now. Ask chat. I'm sure there's somebody here who'd be willing. I am a step ladder. Steppies over me. All right. Anyway, so guys, how's everyone doing today? Are you guys having a good start to the day? I know it's early in the morning for you Americans. I know there's a couple of Americans in chat. Okay, I have to allow that one. That's a resub, so I have to allow that one. You can be a grandma at 45, gilfs. I mean, technically, you're right. Yo, some people in their 40s and 50s are kind of hot. There's some pretty hot 40 to 50-year-olds. Hey, look at Shakira. She's like 48, man. I'd still absolutely bark at her like an absolutely rabid dog. You know what I mean? Thank you for the resub, Yummy. Happy 15 months. Love you. Appreciate you. How you doing today, by the way? And also, hi everybody over on the YouTube chat. How you guys doing today too? Also, a more serious note with the Moma Suma stuff. When Kitasan Black comes out, try and get her because the cards in the game are so powerful that they will make it easier for you to finish career, and thus you'll be able to enjoy the game way more. You guys are really into this horse game, aren't you? Alright, I have a question, guys. I have a question. What is the appeal of this anime horse game that so many of you guys play? What's the crack with this here? I need to know. What's going on with this bad boy? And thank you again for the resub, love. Guys, can we make a deal? Here, come here. Since the first deal got null and voided because you didn't listen to me. See this hand? It's the hand that'll slap your ass if you don't listen. Can we all agree that today we do not do a hype train? That it dies at level 2? That you do not gift any subs to me? Any bits to me? Any donos to me? I'm going to say donos because of what happened yesterday. Will you guys promise to behave yourself? If you can do that for me, I'll give you all a big kiss. Okay. How's that sound? He's slapping with his left. I actually throw with my left. You know that? I throw with my left and I Hurricane Red, thank you for the resub. I'll allow the resub, and also because it doesn't level it up. Thank you very much. Stop edging me. There's a time and a place for that, and it's not on stream. It's on OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. No one would pay for that. Thank you for the resub, though, nonetheless. Happy 15 months. Guys, Rowena sent me a friend request on Discord. Should I be scared? Yes. Absolutely. It's really hyped to see your horse girl get the that you got stats up for D&D style. Win, thus making you feel smarter and happier with it. Yeah, I know that Arthur's been really into that horse game. Does it have longevity to it? Like, do you think you would play it for a long time? Or is it one of those things that there's a point where you can min-max it only so far and it doesn't go any higher? I would. There is a very long horse cock, yes. You know, in my multi-chat, messages don't get deleted, Josh. So even though you spam vanish, I still see everything. It doesn't get deleted. It's kind of a roguelike, so yeah. Okay, fair enough. It's so funny. You get to see me talking about horse cock. See this? Nemu, I have seen that in real life. Gyat is all I'm gonna say to that, young man. Is that what the young kids still say? I don't know. I'm too old for it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, lads. But yeah, let's have a chat about today, guys. Let's talk about everything we're gonna do today. We got a lot of fun stuff lined up and planned. We're gonna do some stuff in FF14. Stop looking up. Does it shake like that IRL as well? Dude, I'm scared of meeting some of you boys in real life at some point, honestly. You're not actually this down bad IRL, right? Like, I just... Boger, are you this down bad normally? Josh, are you this down bad normally? Kat, Stepsis, if you're still listening, are you this down bad? I don't know. I'm worried. I'm a little bit worried about it. Yes, but you'll never notice anyway. I'm just sad and lonely. That resonates with me on a personal level. Guys, I have a story I need to tell yous. Guess what, lads? Something magical and amazing just happened to me. You're not gonna believe it. Finally, I said something that has actually came to pass, never mind. Dude, that was 4 seconds for me. Hurricane Red. That was at 4 seconds. Why do you do this to me? I want to love you, but you make it so hard. You also make it difficult too. I like edging. I see that. I also am a fan of edging. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Hurricane Red. Come here, you. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Rika the Stone. Katya Luna. That's a good snipe, so it is. Havana. Buddy Bronze. And Teeps, if you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Hurricane Red. Oh, Burnsy, hi, love. How are you? Yo, Burnsy, thank you also for the 200 bits. I hope you're doing well today, love, too. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Honestly, who doesn't love a good edging? To be edged requires to actually be in touch with people IRL. I gotta be honest, man, I've been off the grid for a bit. I need to touch some grass, so I do. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go out into the city and actually, like, hang out with people and shit. I think I need to do that because I've been just like keeping to myself a lot recently. It's been one of those sort of like self-improvement arcs for me right now, which has been all right, but like, you know, Ponto gonna go flirt. Dude, I don't even know how do people flirt IRL nowadays. You know, here's the problem, lad. You have a relationship that goes for 8 years, right? And then you break up and then you try and download Tinder and it looks incredibly intimidating, so you uninstall it because it's just like, whoa, this is really different than my days. And then you realize you're old. And then it's sort of like, I live in the middle of nowhere and I don't know how to like meet people. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to do anything with that right now. Dude, I tried that too. Tinder is so off-putting, I can't do it. Dude, I downloaded it, looked at it, and was like, It's not for me. You know what I mean? It's just not for me. Dating in your 30s, man. The thing is, like, I downloaded it and I left it for a day, and I did get a couple people who matched for me, but then I like looked at it and was like, I don't know how to like start a conversation with people like this anymore. I feel like it's just not organic for me. Like, I feel like for me, when it comes to like the dating scene, I like the standard, you chat to somebody, you get friendly with them through similar interests or whatever. Then, you know, maybe there's a bit of flirting back and forth, and it, you know, it's just organic, it's natural. I don't know how people do the whole online thing, so I don't like that. It's just, it feels so forced, so it does, you know? Yo, what's cracking? Oh, we're just rambling, so we are. It's so hard to start a not in-person dating conversation. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, hi, I like your profile. You're very cute. Okay. Oh, I see you're interested in this. So am I. I don't know. It's not natural, so it's no. I think that's why people do IRL dating. You know, I was actually looking at some stats about this recently, so I was. Apparently, for a lot of people, online dating is like the largest thing nowadays for how people meet their partner. So it is. Apparently it's like 60 to 70% of most people meet each other online, be it through Tinder, Bumble, you know, fucking meeting each other on the likes of Discord, video games that they play, whatever it is. Online's very wide in how much it encompasses. And then the second highest, and this makes sense in my opinion, the workplace. Because the workplace, I mean, people live to work nowadays. It's like you work, you get home, and you do whatever you enjoy, and that's it. Less people go out to bar. Like, for me, I used to meet people going out to bars and raves and stuff like that there, but it's so expensive to do stuff like that now that it's not really a thing. Historically, my favorite dating website and the most efficient one for me has been World of Warcraft. You know, you joke about that. A lot of people do meet each other through the likes of games and similar interests like that online too. That's a big thing. I could tell you a million stories about that. You know what? I've got such a good story to tell you actually, lads. Guys, did you know that me making this discussion and conversation is how I finally kill off the hype train? God, he's so good. Night. No, it's too late. Thank you, Burnsy, for the extra 200 bits. I win. I did it. What the fuck? I'm not even getting any new emotes for that. I mean, it's level 2. It's a little baby train. It's a cute one, though. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Discord and Twitter are great. Twitter? Oh, I don't know about Twitter, dude. Twitter is a means to an end for me. I use it because, you know, friends post stuff on it and you go give them a little thumbs up and a like because, you know, you do that. It's free engagement for them and it helps them. Oh, that little bit of shameless self-promotion. Yo, guys, go give Twitter some love. Go give it a like, a follow, or a retweet, a comment, a sniff. Nice segue, whoever did that. Thank you very much. Here. I actually, if you guys could, it just helps bring new people into the chat that might be on Twitter or Blue Sky and stuff. So feel free to do that if you could. I love you for it if you can. Copy, paste. Dude, is my multi-chat broken again? No, I think it's okay. Where do we find Sean and Jason? Right here in this chat. Actually, no, the multi-chat wouldn't be broken yet because multi-chat only breaks. I've noticed the multi-chat breaks at 58 minutes. And we're at 56 now. So I'm going to give it 2 minutes. I'm going to see if it breaks. I don't know what a Twitter is. Sorry, X. Online games you're heavily invested in and passionate about are a good foundation for a relationship. It's a solid thing to have in common with someone. Well, I think it's just one of those things where I think it depends how organically it happens. Like, because you get creepers online, right? Who will just be like, oh, what? You're a girl? And you play a game I like? Oh, and then like they push themselves on them. Like that sort of thing, no. But I think if it's one of those sort of things where you meet each other through playing something and you organically go from friendship to dating through that, then yeah, sure, okay, that makes sense. I think that totally makes sense. So it does. I mean, you're playing something that you both have a similar interest in. If you're both single at the time, even if you're both not single at the time, I know people that have left their partners for people that they've met. Actually, you know what? Want some drama? Back in my old FF11 days, I used to play with this couple, and they both lived together, so they did. And, you know, they both played 11 together, but the girl only played it because the boyfriend played it with him. I think they were married. I can't remember. Either way, I'm pretty sure they were married. So what ended up happening was, over time, she was getting more annoyed with him playing, and there was some issues there with that. And then there was a extra thing to the equation. So there was a girl who was in our group of people that we played with, and she would spend a lot of time with all of us. And naturally, her and that guy who was in that relationship with that other girl started talking and hanging out more. What ends up happening, guys? The girl and the guy end up separating. A few months after that, said guy ends up with said girl. It does have a happy ending. It does have a happy ending though, because I do know these people, so I do. They both end up getting together IRL. So they were both Americans. One of them lived on the West Coast in Sacramento, because I actually got to hang out with with him IRL. The girl lived somewhere else, like Kansas or something. She ended up moving in with him. She then ended up having 2 kids and getting married to him. So there was a happy ending to that story. But yeah, though, those sort of things definitely do happen. The Red Lead cheated on his wife. I think it was one of those things where they were having problems, they broke up, and then they segued, you know what I mean? One of my friends is marrying a girl he met on Final Fantasy who's from Hungary. Makes sense. It happens. Hi, Citri. Happy 37 months, my love. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I hope the first girl was okay too. I gotta be honest, I wasn't a big fan of the first girl. She was always kind of rude. But that's just, you know, I don't know them personally. I just knew them through a video game, but I wasn't a big fan of her, so I wasn't. I think it was just one of those things where it's like you get together with someone, you don't have similar interests, and things eventually fizzle out. That happens a lot, so it does. I mean, that's kind of what happened to me in my long-term relationship. Tongue? Hello, you. Thank you for the resub, big lad. Hey, happy 17 months, man. Man, look at all you guys piling into the channel to vibe today. How you guys doing, man? Thank God you came in now. They had a little fucking train started, so they did, but it ended up dying nice and quickly. Thank you very much. How you doing, Citri? Speaking of hot girls online. You big simp. But yeah, welcome in to everybody in chat. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves today. So lads, we'll talk about what the plan is for today. No, I missed it. You did. I've said this already though. Today will be a nice quiet day. No hype trains, no acting up, no memeing. We can do gameplay related stuff, Tongue. Think about that. You don't have to do trains up in here. We can just do gameplay. I'm still waiting for my fucking food, dude. This is crazy. Where is my food? Okay, it's 1 minute away. We're gonna get some food, and then we might do a quick react, and then after the react, we'll get into FF. I'm tired as fuck. My man was super anxious all night and woke me up at every hour. That sucks. Dude, wait! My multi-chat's working correctly still. Oh! It's not broken. I just noticed over 1 hour in and it's still working correctly. Well, that's hot. Well, hopefully it stays working. Hey guys, make sure if you could, If there's anyone in the chat who has not done so yet, if you guys can go give a little thumbs up today's video over on the YouTubes, and if you can go give it a lurk, we're trying to get the watch hours up, so we are at, from what I looked at earlier on before I started stream, we're at 2,866 hours out of 3,000 to get some level of monetization over on YouTube, so if you can do that for me, I'd appreciate it. Are we planning any guild tests today? Maybe. We could maybe do some guild tests. You want to do guild tests? Yeah, we can talk about that. I am trying to do 7 today, though. I'm waiting for this food to arrive. I'm going to scoff it down and try and get M7 done ASAP. That's kind of like what's on the table for myself today. Actually, let me move this down. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, plan is I want to get M7 done today. Where is it? There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, my plan is try and get M7 done out of the way. And then get a few other things done. And then we can do some variety stuff later too. I have a question. Unreal and OCE. Do you need to do Unreal? I'm surprised you don't do it with Quisty and Sarah and all those guys. Because they usually do that together every week, right, don't they? Yeah, what's this? Ah, okay. I know what that is. Okay. I have not done it. I don't get to be a part of that. Oh. Have you cleared it yet? Or is it like something you're progging? I don't really want to do Oceanic Unreal for obvious reasons. The ping will fucking kill me, so it will. I mean, it's not a hard fight, so it is. You could probably... Oh, there's the food. 1 sec. Let me grab it real fast. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we got food. We got food, boys. I have a second here. I have to practice Siryu. Don't worry about practicing Siryu. You're gonna have 4 months to practice it. Oh. How's that? Yeah, don't worry about practicing Siryu. Siryu's one of those fights that's very easy to pick up. And you could probably find a video on it. Oh, I'm sure the likes of Hector will probably post a video for day 1 Siryu, and people can just run it that way too. I'll be surprised if that doesn't happen, to be honest with you. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. Who would like to do some React content? Would there be any reactors in chat that would enjoy that? Because that would be a good idea. I'd rather watch MTQ. I like Hector videos. Maybe the strats are not like the best sometimes, but like generally he explains it in a way that makes it very easy to digest, I find. That's just me. Daily dose? Daily dose of what? Daily dose of what, Miss Dawn? Yeah, I got my breakfast here, so I do. I'm ready to destroy. I'm actually so hungry. I haven't ate anything, so I haven't properly today. Let me close that and move that over. this. But yeah, so I'll find a quick react redeem to do while I have my food. Then we'll do M7. Then after M7, I'll... Oh shit. Hi! Well, that's a big raid. Hello there. Hello, Razor. How you doing, young man? I see you over there. Hi, guys. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid, my love. Guys, if you... Oh, God. PTSD. PTSD is P-free ass buds. Oh, man. Oh, I'm having PTSD just looking at that. You know what? Unironically, I actually really enjoyed that fight. I thought that fight was so fun to do. It was horrible to look at, but it was such a fun fight. I love that clip. Such a good one. How you doing, love? Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Guys, go follow Sarah. If you do not follow Sarah, what are you doing? She's one of the big girls in the FF14 category. She is a good friend of the channel, very good friend of mine. You know, when I eventually get myself moved over to Thailand, Sarah, you're probably going to see me on Oceanic raiding with you a little bit more. Because it'll actually be the best place for me for ping. Nah, much love to you, love. And also, I hope you're doing really well today, too. How was the rest of the stream? How was OC? And also, welcome in, guys. Toby, thank you for the follow. If we have any other new people in chat that happen to slide through there, feel free to hit the follow button, guys. Quick introduction to myself for anyone who doesn't know me. My name is Ponto. You can call me Kyler, or you can call me Ponto if you prefer. I mainly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also dabble in other video games too. If you ever go into Sarah's stream, you probably have seen me there, usually making fun of her, or she makes fun of me in some way. Or Lucy is in there making fun of me. Actually, is Lucy here? I owe him a ban. I forgot about that. I owe him a ban from earlier. Yo, Ninjustice, thank you also for the follow, dude. I play on all data center regions for anyone who's interested in FF14. I have characters in NA, EU, OCE, Japan. I don't really play as much on Japan and Oceanic at the minute, but, you know, when I move, that might change, to be honest with you, because the ping will probably end up being better there for me. So that'll be a thing, so it will. Oh, you're moving to our homeland? Where, if you don't mind asking? Oh, are you from Thailand, Kawaii? Yeah, so I'm going to Bangkok, so I am. That's the plan. It'll be in October time, though. So I'm not moving until October, because I was going to do it in August, actually, but I found out that if I moved in August, I was going to get double taxed. So I was, like, talking to, like, the guy who does the taxes for me, and he, like, linked me some stuff regarding it. I was like, oh, okay, I need to delay this. I need to move this date a little bit forward, so yeah, I'll be moving there, so I will in October time. Yeah, half Thai, lived half my life there, in Japan and currently in Spain. Oh, you're in Spain now? Okay, hell yeah. Yo, what part of Spain, if it's okay to ask? He doesn't play on Oceanic because he hates us. It's not because I hate you. I love playing on Oceanic. I actually use Oceanic as the place I play for community days. So anytime I do Eureka, anytime I do Baja, I always go over to Oceanic for that. But obviously with the new content that came out, we haven't done as much Eureka and Baja recently. I kind of want to get back around to doing that though. I think there's interest from people with Baja and Eureka again. I think OC, there's less people wanting to do OC, let's just say at the minute. So I think I'm going to probably segue back into doing a bit more Eureka. I had a lot of people in my chat who I had taken up to Pyros. Maybe try and get them up to BA. Try and work on stuff like that. Maybe do Baja after that. Ponto going to be an OCE gamer? What of us? What of us? I mean, Ran, I look forward to the idea of it, man. To be honest with you, it's... I just want more people to play with and do content with, you know? BA? I know I like BA. I want to do BA. Like, it's not something I don't want to do. I mean, I'm not sure if people were there for this. There might be a few people still in chat who were there for this. I actually set up an in-house BA run a year or two back. So I took my Twitch chat in to do BA with me, and we were able to get like 40 fresh clears. I think it was like 42, I think it was. and I got help from clearing it with the guys from Cafe, the Crystal guys, and we set a record for the most fresh clears in like years for them. So that was really, really cool. In-house Fork Tower run, when? I don't know Fork Tower that well yet. I feel like I know most of Fork Tower up until like the final boss, but I feel like I need to do the final boss for Fork Tower a bit more before I can really get it, you know what I mean? So I think I'll be holding off on that one. Yo, again, Sarah, if you're still lurking, love, I know obviously what time it is there for you. I know it's late. If you're already away, thank you again for the raid, love. If you're still here and you have me listening in the background as you're getting prepped for bed and stuff, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yo, guys, thank you all for coming in. Again, feel free to consider following if you can. If you don't want to, that's absolutely okay too. But if we do have any new people in chat, I always ask this of new people. If you happen to play Final Fantasy, what data center do you like to play on? What job do you like to play? Welcome in. I've been stuck on Marble Dragon for 2 weeks because people keep choking on the bridges. Really? Choking on the bridges? The bridges are easy though. That's weird. Yeah, the bridges like, okay. I know. Yeah, I've never seen a wipe yet on bridges. Though I think if you wipe on bridges, it's not recoverable, right? Oh, you're on light. Hey, I'm on light at the minute, actually, lad. Yeah, I'm on my European guy today. You might be able to tell from the accent. Although I'm moving to Oceanic, I'm currently in Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm doing a bit of raiding over here today. Going to do a bit of Savage. Going to try and do some PF shenanigans. Mess around in that for a bit today. And then do something. Sarah actually reminded me that I need to check if I'm level 20 in Occult Crescent again. So I'm going to check that on my NA guy. Because I'm doing Fork Tower this weekend on him again. And then after that, do a little bit of chill raiding. Then segue into doing a bit of variety after that. Hi Count, what's up dude? Hi sillies, hope you're having a great day. I'm having a lovely one, love. Especially now that you're here, Becca. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. It's good to see you too. Mess up some bridges usually equal full wipes, and you can't chemist cheese those. Yeah, no, I remember that there being... I was thinking about that too. It's just that bridge doesn't seem very... It seems kind of difficult to mess up. Like, there's just a couple of obvious ways you could mess it up, but like, it just seems like one of those like straightforward ones to do. Also, let me eat this quickly. Hi, Sabby. Sorry, Sabby, I'm eating my food right now. Dude, you know this food I'm eating right now? I ordered it 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, man. Took 2 hours to arrive. It's a bloody Subway. It was a chicken sandwich. A chicken breast and boiled egg sandwich. That's it. Yeah, 2 hours, man. I know. Crazy. Dude, you can drive from the west to the east of Ireland in 2 hours, so you can. It's crazy. People running into the big traps. How do people mess up the traps? It's just don't walk into them. Did I play fucking, what is it called? Berserker in it, so I do. Unless you're like using rage and walking into it because you're silly, or if you're just like walking into it because why not? I don't know how people would mess that up. Jill forgetting to levitate before turning off the blue floor, stuff like that. Yeah, it's weird mistake, so it is. I mean, honestly, like that whole stuff there is like easier than the extreme difficulty at that certain point. People messing up there is just like a brain fart, I assume. Sorry, if you are hearing me chewing, I'll move the mic away from you. Yo, Sebby, how you doing, big lad? What's going on, man? Isn't it nighttime for you as well? Should be late over there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a little shout out for Sebby, please, if we have a mod in chat? Can we have a taste? No, I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry.
What points you got? Ah, okay, obviously I have to go this way.
He's very manly.
That was fucked. That was not good.
Love you, Seb. That stream was legendary. Dude, anytime Sebby does horror games is always so fucking funny to me. I have never seen a man get so easily scared in my life. Ponto, that's the best clip your shout out has ever done for me. I disagree, Sebby. There was that one time you were motorboating a bun girl's titties in FF14, and you went. That would probably be my favorite. And you know why I like that one? Because that encompasses your personality the best. How you doing today, by the way, lad? You having a good one? Excuse me? No, he literally motorboats a pair of bun girls' titties. Like he just air motorboats, so he does. It's crazy. I would never do that. People call me the D-Gen of FF14. I would never do that. Too wholesome for that stuff. Oh no, that's Terabad. Where can I find this so I can totally avoid it? Uh-huh. I'm good, mate. Just editing the fuck out of the short. Oh, you're doing a wee edit? Sweet, man. Sabby, you've been killing it on the shorts and the edits, by the way, recently. I recently started using Instagram a little bit more. And I always see you on Instagram with those posts, and I see fucking thousands of likes and shit on that thing, man. Good shit. I need to be more active with stuff like that on socials. I'm just... so hard. I'm kind of lazy. Bye, what's that? Well, whatever it is, you don't know how to use the correct command. Haha! Dawn. He didn't know that. Do the emo. No chance. What was that? What even was the context of that? What the frig? Anyway. The donut emote. Who clipped that? Of course it was you, Fi. Insta, TikTok, and YouTube are the holy trinity of short posting. Yeah, I've created accounts for TikTok and for Instagram, obviously, because you follow me over there too. I just haven't been bothered to upload on there. I really should, though. I probably should upload my stuff on there, shouldn't I? Just lazy, you know. I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. I really should be more active with stuff like that. Oh wait, sorry for the ASMR food stream, guys. We are done with eating now. So you don't have to listen to me nomming in your ear now. Alright. Guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys, everyone who's up in chat. Lads. Let's talk about what we're going to do today, okay? Again, thank you so much for coming in, guys, and thank you for the new follows who just came in there too. So the plan for the day will be try and get a bit of rating done. Oh, dude, I just noticed something. Guys, we're at 15,768 followers on Twitch. Do we have anybody who's not currently following at the minute? We need one more for a 69. Who would like to 69 me? Somebody, hopefully. All right, one sec. Let me close this door. No, you cannot. That does not help. That's the reverse of helping, Becca. So the first thing I want to do, guys, is I want to try and get some rating done. I would like to try and get M7 done today. I'm gonna have a quick eyeball at it and see if we can get it done fast. So we'll check that out. and we'll see where we go from there. Doesn't wash hands in game or IRL. Why would I wash hands in game? It was this small. What was that small? Give this man a follow. He's a fun streamer and a wonderful lad. You're so wholesome, lad. Gav, you're too good for this world. I wish I could name my horse Ponty Wanty. Meowly Cyrus. What are you trying to say with this adventure play up? I think you're trying to say something, but I'm not too sure. Interesting. Interesting indeed. All right. So, Meowly, I have a question for you. Actually, I wonder if it's going to even have people in it yet today. Let me have a little nosy. Oh, there is people. Ooh, it's kind of dead though. Here, let me check this. If I do this, and I do weekly reward incomplete. Dude, this is so bad. I guess I'll hop into this and see if we can fill it up. It's pretty dead. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dead. Yo, this is pretty bad for EU at the minute. I guess I'm just gonna have to try and get all the stuff I need done on the EU done earlier in the week, or I need to look at doing new things instead. Dude, even ultimates right now are actually dead, because that was all. Hi. So, ping me when we are... Okay. People be still at work, though. I mean, that's true. It's 4:50, even in other parts of Europe right now, so it is kind of early. You know what we can do while we're waiting? We can do some React stuff, so we can. Let me do some React video watching while we wait for this here thing to come up right now. Let me load this up. Okay. There we go. So, guys, there's a couple of different things I had lined up for reacting to today. Do people in chat like numbers? Or does anyone in chat like quizzes? I was looking at a few different things that we could do. And I like testing people's knowledge on stuff, so I do. Me. How's your general knowledge? Is it pretty good? So what I was thinking is, what about would you rather? Would you rather have a would you rather? Let me have a quick look if they uploaded a new one of that. Guess this song, can't do that. DMCA with YouTube. Let me see. Guess the 101 top football players. I'd actually be pretty good at that. But you guys wouldn't want that. Ponto, when I stream, we do a Norvinian circuit when there's a bunch of browser games. Let me know if you want me to shoot it your way. That'd be good. That could be interesting, potentially, yeah. Costco Price Guesser is pretty great too. The thing is, we don't have Costco over here. There's actually some places that don't have that. I think it's in England though. I think that's an English thing. Hi Ponto, I came from Sarah's stream. Hi Rizzy. Yo, welcome in the chat, dude. Good to see you, man. How are you? Would you rather? Okay. Guys, we can do a would you rather for food or... Let me have a look here. Oh, I did this again. Search. This is stupid. Okay, I found one which is really dumb. Oh, God. Should we do this? Man, you ignored my pun. Wait, you did a pun? Where is it? I don't see anything else in your message list here. Oh, never mind. I'm not really knowledgeable about generals. I just saw your message now, Celia. It's terrible, by the way. And you have a lot of knowledge about generals. Trust me, I know. I've been told. Okay. How about this, guys? I have a lovely little quiz for all of you to do with me today. I'm going to see if you guys are interested in it. I feel bad for these guys because I'm going to mute them here, but you know what? It's fine. Do this. Do that. And do this. What does that even mean? I'm just saying. I get told things, love. That's all I'm going to say. Where is it? All right, Celia and everybody in chat. I have a question for you. I'm going to throw some would you rathers at you. I need you to answer me honestly. This is a chat bonding exercise, so it is. And also, while I'm doing this, can you guys please make sure to tell me when the party gets to eat?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Monkey Quiz.
Hi, Callian.
Are
What's
you
up,
ready
dude?
for today's thrilling challenge with Coco? Would
right.
you rather? Hardest choices ever. Coco has created an
60 questions, 7 seconds per question. I'm going to give you guys a little bit longer than 7 seconds for these, okay? Why does it feel like I'm back in high school? That monkey is scary. Oh, I don't like his face. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either, actually. He's a bit weird looking.
incredibly engaging and unexpected questions to test your quick decision-making skills.
All right,
she would also
decision-making
like to
time.
extend a big thank you to all of our viewers who have commented
He's
on our
got
videos.
some bad vibes.
Some lucky fans who shared their countries are featured in today's episode.
It looks like
For
some
a
sort of scuffed AI monkey.
chance to receive a shout-out from Coco, be sure to watch the entire video
Came in with a
and
raid.
join the fun
Welcome to the
by
chat, bud. It's
commenting
good to
down
see you in
below.
chat, man.
Before
All
we
right.
get started, don't forget to subscribe to us. Eaten alive. Would
First
you
one.
rather be burned alive or be eaten alive?
What? I don't like this game. I have a question. If you're going to be eaten alive, oh, then you're alive, though. I feel like being burnt alive would take less time than being eaten alive. I feel like being eaten alive would take longer and would be more painful, right? Yeah, if you're getting burnt, you would die faster, right? Burning is constant pain. Eaten would be periodic pain. I don't know, dude. If you're, let's say they eat a finger, right? That finger is gone. It's still gonna fucking hurt when that finger is gone. You know what I mean? I think I'll say burning alive and move on.
Would you rather be blind or be deaf?
Deaf? Yeah, agreed. Probably deaf, right? I think so too. Because at least you can see shit, right? And honestly, I don't need to listen to you lot, so I don't. Sorry. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, Vinra. I'm joking. Well, somewhat.
Lose access to the internet forever or lose a limb?
I'd lose a limb. Gotta be honest with you, I'd lose a limb. Yeah, take away one of my legs. I love the fact that all of us are just like, yeah, just take away the limb, dude. Yeah, take one of my legs away. It's fine. I get 3 of them anyway. I did see. Thank you for the resub, love. Oh god. Yeah, this one's easy, man. Everyone would want that. Losing access to the internet, you wouldn't even, so you wouldn't. Limbs are replaceable too. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that. That's true.
Be bitten by a dog or stung by a wasp?
Stung by a wasp. It's a single wasp, man. Dogs' bites are fucking rough, so they are. This is an easy one. What the hell? Yeah, what is this? Allergic to bees? But I mean, it's a wasp. Bees and wasps are completely different. Wasps, you don't even feel it that much. I feel like the thing is with dogs, like if it's a ferocious bite, you know, it's gonna have lasting damage. Whereas if it's a single wasp, just a couple of seconds, and then like a little bit of aching pain afterwards, maybe a little bit, but nothing bad.
Choose your gift.
Huh?
Gift 1. Write down the city that you live in, and we'll give you a shout out and hit the like button. Feature you in an upcoming
Farming
video.
engagement.
In the middle of the ocean.
Would you rather be dropped in the middle of the desert or be dropped in the middle of the ocean? I mean, I think desert, right? The idea of drowning is very, very scary to me. I feel like even if you could swim, eventually you're going to get exhausted and die from drowning. And if you're going to choose to die from being dehydrated and just passing out or dying from drowning, I think the desert would always win here, right? A desert is smaller than an ocean. How big is the Sahara?
Would you like to eat only savory foods or eat only sweet foods?
You know what? This will be divided. I only eat chocolate, really, from sweet foods. But I don't know if I could live without chocolate. That's the thing. Yeah. That's my struggle. Nah, I'd still just go only savory. Nah, there's certain foods in savory that I couldn't live without if I had to choose one. Nothing but sweets would probably just make me sick. Yeah, you're right. Savory foods. Yeah, you're right. I would get sick of sweet foods after a while too. Yeah, I would struggle with the chocolate
without
though.
Color, or live in a world without sound?
I think I would rather live in a world without color. I really like music, so I do. So not having music would be kind of a killer for me. Yeah, same for most people here, it seems. Okay.
Would you rather be teleported 1,000 years into the past or be teleported 1,000 years into the future?
This is an easy answer. If you get teleported 1,000 years in the future, the world has disappeared. It's gone. It's dead. Global warming will have destroyed it. So if we get teleported into the past, at least it still exists because we know it's in the past. Yeah, exactly. There is no future in 1,000 years from now. Like, let's be real, dude. Like, the way the world is going, ain't no way we're gonna have anything 1,000 years from now. Unless we manage to fix a lot of problems that we currently have right now. Dude, in 200 years, I think the world's fucked up, to be honest with you. Not on Earth. Yeah, maybe Elon Musk was right. Maybe we should go to Mars. God. But, I mean, out of these two, from what we know so far, I would rather go into the past. That being said, could I bring the stuff I own to the past with me? The year 1025 wasn't a good year, though.
Never brush your teeth again, or never wash your hair again.
Hair. Wow. I feel dirty not brushing my teeth twice a day. I shave my head. I wash twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day if it's really sweaty, like at the minute. But if I didn't have the ability to brush my teeth, I'd feel bad. Oh, party's full? Okay. Guys, we'll get back to this after M7, okay? Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Back. Don't worry. I am here. XO. Okay. We'll do this quickly. Do not worry. This will be a quick in and out adventure. They have a black mage, a samurai, a dancer, and a monk. I'm sure this party is going to clear this 1 out of 1. And if it doesn't, if it ends up being a light party, then we still get to do it again anyway. Yeah, I think if I was to choose one of the two of those, though, I think I would probably choose to be able to brush my teeth. Because washing my hair would feel, you know, I would feel dirty, but I'd probably get used to it. But dirty teeth would be nasty as fuck. Okay. Let's do this. Rock music, angry vibes. Here we go. Kind reminder, classic PF strats. RP fixed RP. What's RP? Yo, chat, what's RP mean? Oh, raid plan. Okay. Thanks, Boro. Or you just shave yourself bald? I guess I could. I don't look good bald, though. I've shaved myself bald before. My head's a weird shape for it. I don't think anybody would want to see me bald. I don't blame them.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Alright, this will be a quick 1 out of 1 adventure, lads. And if it isn't, well, that will suck. I'm sure I'll be fine. Inside.
He uses fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, I'm away. There goes the PvP grind for the mount, by the way. Dude, I didn't do PvP yesterday, did I? It's going great. It's going so... Oh, actually, no, I did do PvP yesterday, didn't I? I think I did, anyway. Oh, fuck it, I'm in puddles. Oh, I'm such an asshole. I'm such an asshole, dude. I'm so sorry to them. Well, at least I didn't kill anybody. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's okay. There was only 1 damage down, and it wasn't my fault, so I'll take that. Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit there. This team seems pretty good, though. Like, damage-wise and stuff, they seem pretty good. Guys, do you think this will be a 1 out of 1? I think it might, actually, to be honest with you. Where's the weapon? It's away. Extra range, let him jump in. Oh no, you just jinxed it. All because I said I'm gonna get it killed. Ah, I'll be fine, we'll clear it. Earned 1-1 groups only on Tuesdays? I don't even think so now. Now that ultimate raids are not a thing for the next raid tier, I don't think people give a fuck. So, to be honest with you, probably not. Ah, just move. Yo, this black mage is popping off. It's really good black mage. Yeah, I don't think because of the fact we don't have an ultimate raid, people are even caring about clearing on Tuesday. I think they just do it when they feel like doing it now at this point. I've seen a big drop off from doing Savages in the last couple of weeks. Makes sense though, like you don't really need to anymore, right? So why would they? Out. In. Wait, what? E's fixed seeds. I just remembered I'm gonna be doing fixed seeds over here. Okay. A lot of people are just done with whatever gear now as well. Yeah, exactly. There's also that too. It's a really good raid tier. But a lot of people are kind of done with it at this point. Inside last. Yeah, it's not like anyone needs anything from this tier now. It was kind of crazy. Someone mentioned the other day in chat that somebody on NA was actually in PF trying to... No, Becca. Not happening. Don't even. I'll slap your butt, young lady.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
There will be no hype trains in this channel today. I don't even think they can. Ah! They can't. Still a few minutes left on it. I won't tell you when it is, though. Oh, boo. Nice try, though, Red. Love you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think it's still a few minutes left on it. You, in fact, did not do PvP in yesterday's stream. Did I not? I thought I did, One second, I need to do this. Cool. Yeah, I thought I did it yesterday. I might not have, though. Maybe I'm just merging days in my head. You know what it is? I remember now. We took so fucking long to kill the boss last night that... One sec. Cool. I'm going here. Oh, you piece of shit.
Challenger's down.
Yo, me and the co-tank just got Jabir there. Unbelievable. Well, that's heartbreaking, isn't it? It's Outlast.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. Let me into my corner. In the special boy corner. Oh well. 45% though? This is really, really low already. Yeah, I actually didn't go on the NA yesterday. I just remembered.
Such devastation.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Damn! How'd they die?
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, it starts a fire. I'm gonna pot now and then heal myself.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Checking.
standing.
Love dying to red whites in week 85. That's a mid issue. It's okay. I mean, they're still way, way ahead of the DPS jacks, so they are, so should be fine. Like, way, way ahead. There we go. I got the reprisal in. Yeah, I think there's a lack of mittens somewhere here.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Give it some time. While the tier is slower, on certain days in servers, people are still making new prog parties. Also, a wave of players for the Savage tier will probably jump in on 7.3. Probably. There'll be a bunch of people who are like, oh, I haven't cleared the tier yet. I want to clear it. And they'll like all try and finish it at the last minute. That happens usually at the end of every tier as well. There's like the last minute handies are like, oh, the gear's easy now. Everyone's got item level. It should be easier to clear. You'll get a bunch of people at the last minute trying to clear it. Alright. This way. Pop my sprint. Oh, that's crooked as fuck. Okay. Put a shake on them here. Cool. And I stand here. This team's pretty good. Yeah, it's not a bad wee team. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put a shake on them all for extra mit. I'm at the wall. Bro, you're giving me, like, no fucking space there. But okay. It's fine. Hello, Miss Rian. I haven't seen you around in a while. Hello, young lady. How you doing? All right. Okay. Dude, these guys are cooking. This is a 1 out of 1. Probably because I injured myself. How'd you injure yourself? What do you do? This way. Oh, that was spicy. Okay. Yeah, this is over. This is super comfy over. Away. Oh, wow. Yeah, this fight's over. No point potting at this point, just kill it. I did something in my knee to require surgery, so it's been doctor appointments out the butt. My heart's deciding it doesn't want to work. Wait, your heart's deciding it doesn't want to work? What, you have a heart attack or something?
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
The heck?
It's all over.
Yeah, it was the first try.
Until next time.
That was pretty quick, wasn't it? Let's see, did I need anything? No. This needs an upgrade. This needs an upgrade. Okay, I'll pass everything. Let's go! Yo! The unbelievable, it actually does happen sometimes. 1 out of 1 on a Thursday. Miracles happen every day. Alright, let me hop out of this group. That was good. That was pretty clean, so it was. Pretty quick. You know what that means though, guys, right? Now that we've cleared that 1 out of 1, something amazing can happen now. You know what we can do next, lads? You're gonna love this. We can get back to looking at this YouTube video that we were looking at. We'll do this a little bit, and then we'll move on to something else. The true content. The thing that we always wanted to watch all along. Alright, we've already seen this one.
Be the last human on Earth, or be the first human on a new planet.
I would say new planet. Because that still means that other people can come to the planet after the fact, right? Because, okay, being the last human on Earth means you're all alone. If you're on a new planet, if you're a first human on a new planet, it's obviously livable. And then other people can come after you've arrived. So, like, you being the first human on a new planet means 5 minutes later you can have the second human. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it depends on why I'm the last person on Earth. I mean, I would assume it's uninhabitable at that point, which means that you would probably be dying soon. You know what I mean? I think that would be it, wouldn't it?
Would you rather be in a house with scary clowns, or be in a house with zombies?
Zombies. Zombies. Absolutely zombies. Fuck, yeah, fuck clowns. Dude, I have a... you know what? There's only one thing I'm truly scared of. I am scared of clowns. Here's another thing, too. Clowns actually have a brain. They can do things intentionally to try and hurt you and scare you and kill you. Zombies are brain dead. Unless, okay, you know what? Unless it's the zombies from like 28 days later that can run like motherfuckers. Generally, most zombies are like, ooh. and they walk at like 2 miles an hour. So if it's like that zombie, then I'll take those. What about zombie clowns? Don't give them ideas for a new movie, man. If you leave the house, though, there won't be more clowns, but zombies will be outside. You don't know that. The house could just be full of zombies and that's it. What about Left 4 Dead zombies? Dude, I miss playing Left 4 Dead. Fuck, that was such a fun game to play with friends.
Oh man, both of them are so creepy.
I used to play the shit out of Left 4 Dead.
Go to space or go to the bottom of the ocean.
Surprisingly, because I'm scared of drowning, I think the bottom of the ocean. Because I've done scuba diving, and as much anxiety as it creates, like being in those suits is actually pretty comfortable. So I feel like I would be more comfortable going to the bottom of the ocean. My number one fear is aquatic life. I think both are kind of scary, because if anything happens to the suits that you're wearing and you lose the ability to breathe, you die from, you know, basically drowning or just losing air, but it's the same thing, really. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? It's scarier if it's in space, because your body basically just explodes from the fact that you can't get air. I'd say that's a lie, but I've seen that before in movies.
What will you choose? Would you rather be a famous actor or a famous musician?
Actor. Your body would be crushed by the pressure too. That's true, actually, Zhang. I didn't think about that. Also, welcome in, by the way, dude. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. I know there's a couple of new people in chat. Feel free to follow if you haven't done so yet, lads. And please feel free to introduce yourselves too. One alters is exhausting. Yeah, exactly. If you're an actor, you do your acting, and then you can take like 6 months to a year away, and you're also cared for. Whereas a musician is very much far more performative, and the hours for it and the traveling for it is much more harsh. So I think being an actor would be much easier, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about music, and also the pay is better. Musicians don't get paid anywhere near as much as actors do. Actors get it so fucking good. It doesn't specify what kind of actor, though. Probably a Hollywood actor, right? What if you become Johnny Sins? Then even more reason to choose actor. Get Drake off that screen.
Don't forget to share with us down
Are you not a fan of Drake? I can't say it with a straight face.
Down
Never
below.
mind, move on.
Would you rather live in a world without the internet or a world without electricity?
If you don't have electricity, you can't use the internet. So, like, without the internet, obviously, because you can't use the internet without electricity. Hello? Trick question. Yeah, that's a terrible question. What? What is this question, man? What the hell?
Pick one, kick one. Only live inside or only live outside?
I know the answer to this one from my chat. Yo, every single one of you motherfuckers is already living inside. We all inside anyways, dude. We all inside anyways. Outside? I would want both. I need to go outside every so often to touch grass, because otherwise I go a little bit insane being inside too much. What do you mean? I live outside. Hi, Cecile. I thought it smelt cuter in this chat, and here she is. How you doing, love? Welcome in. Good to see you. Cecile, my chat has behaved themselves today. We have actually been able to kill the hype trains off very quickly today. We're having a nice quiet day. You're going to behave with them too. We're playing a couple of games right now, love. We're doing a Would You Rather currently at the minute, and it's going pretty good. I think most people would say inside then, eh? No. Don't.
Would you rather live in
Don't
a
even.
futuristic city or in a peaceful countryside?
This is easy. If you live in a futuristic city, then you can probably have a simulation of a peaceful countryside if it's really, really advanced. Think about it for a second. You can there's probably like rooms that simulate a peaceful countryside that you can sit in. See? I've played Cyberpunk, hell nah.
What's your pick for this one? Never
Okay.
sleep again or never eat again?
Would you crave either of them if you have to quit them? That would be my question to this. It depends. If you never have to sleep again and you don't crave it, that's an easy one for me. But if you crave sleeping, then that means you would start feeling tired, which means you feel sleep deprived. But then if you don't eat again, then you're going to feel starving. If I were to give up one of the two, probably sleeping, if I had to. Just because, like, if I didn't have to sleep again, I would have so much more free time. Never having to sleep again would be nice. 8 more hours in a day. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like you could be a bit more efficient if that was the case. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about it as much. Seems like giving up sleeping forever is just an upgrade. If it means you're not feeling the craving of tiredness and stuff like that, yeah, I would absolutely go that way with it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Willies. Do we have any Willies in chat? Don't answer that. You die if you don't sleep after a while. I mean, it's the same for both,
Speak
right?
all languages or play all musical instruments?
Languages. It's far more useful. Being able to play all musical instruments is really, really cool. But I feel like having all the languages in the world, to be able to speak all of them fluently, would be a far more useful skill than musical instruments. Red, I will end you. I have an orange boy cat called Willy. Does that count? It does. Zang, do you play 14, by the way? And welcome in the chat, by the way, again, too. Feel free to follow and tell us a little bit about yourself. Please ignore the hype train, by the way. It is a figment of the imagination. It does not exist. Okay.
Would you rather fly or be able to breathe underwater?
Fly. This is a no-brainer, too. If you can fly, it means you can get anywhere that you would like to go to. What's that? I want to go over to England to visit a friend. Okay. Yo, I want to travel the world. Okay, I'll just fly. I can just stop off in different places, you know what I mean? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that, lad. Actually, wait, I think your follow means... Oh. Your follow is now the 15,000th, 769th. You're my 69. Crazy. That's how I found myself here. Where do you play, man? What data center? Well, welcome in. What? I'm just happy that they're my 69. Yeah, I feel like flying would be a no-brainer here. But what if you don't have a flying permit?
Would you
you're a
rather be
Crystal
in an
player. Yo,
airplane
from
with heavy
Diablos.
turbulence
Yo, welcome in.
or be on a boat in a storm?
Airplane. I've been on a boat that's almost tipped over. I will take an airplane because if I die, it'll be a quick death. On a boat, drowning is like one of my worst fears ever. I would rather just be on a plane by an absolute mile.
Time travel or read minds? Which one do you like more?
What would be more useful here? I think time traveling would be more useful. Because you could travel to the future and find out, like, the lottery tickets, and then go back, and then choose said lottery ticket numbers, and then become a millionaire from it. Like, reading minds is all well and good, but having the power to, like, travel around in different times would be more advantageous. And then by doing that, you can lever it in a way where you can do anything you want. Fuck number 2, I don't really know what my neighbors are doing. True. I actually didn't think about that too. Reading minds would cause terminal levels of depression. Yeah, being able to know what people are thinking or judging at all times. Yeah, it's okay. I'm already worried about that enough as it is already.
Would you rather be a master chef or a world-class athlete?
World-class athlete. And I'll tell you why. I think the skill set of being a good chef is better. However, being a world-class athlete pays more. Like, think about this. Imagine you were a world-class footballer. They get paid 200, 300, 4,000 a week to be fucking amazing. Chefs wish they could get paid that in a year, you know what I mean? So if you think about it like that there, you would be physically capable and you would be rich as fuck. Not saying chefs can't be rich too, but they don't make that sort of money, you know what I mean? Unless you're Gordon Ramsay, who's learned to monetize it by making TV shows. An outright chef with no personality is not making the same amount of money as an athlete. Also, have a good night, Eurosef. Sleep well, dude.
Would you rather be the smartest or the kindest?
Smartest. It's simple. You can still be kind. I'm already both. Oh, yes, you are, Boro. You know what else you are, though? Guys, I have something I need to tell all of you real quick here. There is something that Boro has been keeping secret from all of you, but I am going to let you all know about it right now. Guys, Boro has a deep, dark secret, and you guys are going to love this secret. Boro is someone I use to distract people from... Never mind. Boro is someone I use. Red, thanks for the 1,000 bits, love. Appreciate that. Okay, the distraction didn't work. Smartest. Because you can still be kind, but if you were going to choose one or the other, you would rather be the smartest than the kindest. Stupid people are always happy, though. Stupid people are also not happy, too, though. See? Higher IQ exponentially increases the rate of depression and anxiety as well. I distract people. Hi, Sharon. How you doing, my love? I would still say smartest, because at the very least you could solve certain things, so you could as well.
Do you want to have a Bugatti Chiron or a Rolls Royce?
Do you want me to be honest with you? Some people might judge me for this. I think the Rolls Royce is classier. I would choose a Rolls Royce personally. I think it looks a lot cooler. Oh, you guys actually agree with that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Sports cars make me feel like they're overcompensating for something. A Rolls Royce is just classy looking, you know what I mean? Whatever is more expensive, then just sell it. Okay, if I was able to sell them, I would probably choose the most expensive one too. Sports cars make me feel icky. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I feel like people who usually have these sort of cars are just overcompensating. It's unnecessary. They're both multi-millions. I don't know how cars are worth that much, honestly.
Would you like to have $1 million or travel the world?
$1 million, because I can use the $1 million to travel the world. Whoa! 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 What is this question? What's that? I want to fly to Thailand? Oh, £700. Oh, God, I'd rather have that than $1 million. Dad, come on. Just get the $1 million and travel. Depends what traveling the world would mean. See, that would also be one of those things where maybe you're traveling somewhere you don't want to travel to. See? There's also that too. $1 million to make myself financially well off. Dude, would even $1 million be considered well off nowadays? If you think about it like this, based on your minimum wage where you live in the world, after doing it for about 30 years, you've already made $1 million. That being said, obviously you can continue to make more money after you make $1 million, and you're going to be super comfortable with it too. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd still take the $1 million. But millions of dollars are becoming worth
Would you
less and
rather
less
live in a
every year,
treehouse in the
unfortunately.
jungle or a cabin in the mountains?
Mountain. No brainer. This is a mountain. You're out in the jungle, dude. You got like all these fucking insects and possible diseases you can get out there. In the mountain, you've got a cabin so you can still be warm because you're inside. And it's cozy and chill. Yeah, no spiders in mountains, dude. Treehouse is so sick. Nah. Absolutely not. No thank you. I'd take the mountain every day.
Have sweet snacks or savory snacks? Choose one.
Sweet snacks. If we're just talking specifically snacks, sweet. I don't eat potato chips. I only have nuts every so often when I need a protein intake. Yeah, no, I take sweet snacks over savory snacks. You can eat savory food as a meal, which is what I do. And then snacks are usually sweet, like chocolate. Hee nuts. Yeah, I'll put my nuts in your mouth. Actually, guys, that reminds me. I can finally finish the story with Boro, so I can. So the secret I wanted to tell you is about Boro. Let me tell you about it now, all right? So, Boro closed his eyes, opened his mouth, and you know what I put in his mouth? Would you like to know?
Would you rather be a world-class surfer or a world-class snowboarder?
Same skill? No. These are two different things. I've done snowboarding. Let me tell you, that skill set doesn't work with surfing. Is surfing in the Olympics? I don't know, actually. I'm not too sure. I think I'd like to know surfing. Yeah, I think I would rather be a surfer than a snowboarder, personally. I know how to snowboard. I don't know how to surf, so I'd do that. Yeah, snowboarding's a lot easier to pick up and do. I tried doing surfing once, and I was dog shit at it. Snowboarding is not easy, but you can learn it a lot easier. Scared of deep water and drowning, pick surfing? Well, that's exactly why I would pick surfing. Because if I'm a world-class surfer, I would never fall off my board, therefore I would never drown. See, it's a skill set that prevents drowning.
Have a personal chef or a personal driver?
Personal chef. Bro, imagine having a person who can cook anything that you ever want. Driving's easy. Having someone with the skill set to make anything you would want. If I ever meet a woman who's willing to cook good food for me, I'm putting a wedding ring on that.
Have a photographic memory or be incredibly creative?
Incredibly creative. Creativity is a far more useful skill, especially nowadays. Because if you're incredibly creative, that is something you can monetize. Having a good memory is something you don't need. Oh, what's that? I need to remember this one thing. Let me just write it down real quick on my phone. Boom. I don't have to remember it. It's on my phone. I create an alert for it. It'll let me know when I need to remember it. Easy peasy. Love the AI art to denote incredible creativity. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hi, Elogor. How's it going, dude? Good to see you in chat, man. How are you?
Would you rather be a fashion designer or an architect?
Architect, personally. My ex was an architect. It's a fucking hard job, so it is. I'm alright, man. Work's been killing me. Yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're just kind of chilling today. We're talking, just looking through some videos and having a little bit of fun. Yeah, we're kind of chilling, man. How you doing? Yeah, architects is a hard job, man. There's a lot to it.
Would you like to
It's not as fun as it looks, trust me.
be alone on an island or alone on a mountain?
An island. Yeah. Being alone on a mountain, I don't know. I feel like that would be scarier, so it would, versus an island. Let me think about that actually a second. No, yeah, an island, because it would be easier to find like fish and stuff like that there to eat. And you'd probably have more things growing there than on a mountain that would actually keep you living. Both are pretty bad. Actually, a mountain is more likely to have natural water sources, wouldn't it? This is a tricky one, actually. The natural water source of a mountain is maybe better than an island.
Would you rather have no taste or be colorblind?
Colorblind. The ability to not taste the food I need to eat would be heartbreaking. I don't think that's one we have to sit on for too long. I think most people will agree with that one. Morning, Nerve. What's up, brother man? How you doing today? Good to see you, bud. Nerve, what's your opinion? Would you rather be colorblind or have no taste? I think colorblind's the easy one there.
Would you rather
Also, Miss Rian, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, my love. Hope we're doing well today, too, by the way. Good seeing you back in chat, too.
be 7 years old or 90 years old?
7. If I was able to de-age myself with all the knowledge and information I have now, let me tell you, I could have a second go around. It would be amazing. I don't even want to make it to 90, dude. Like, once I get to an age where I'm not capable of doing everything for myself, ain't no way. I don't want to get that old, so I don't.
No social media or no smartphones?
That's so easy. Get fucking Dude, I don't like social media. Get that shit out of there already. Only reason I have socials is because I stream, man. Yeah. That's an easy one, bro. Get the fuck out social media. Yeah, that's the only reason I have social media. It's basically because I need it for streaming. Like, I actually deactivated all my social media going through COVID. And then when I started doing full-time streaming, I created a couple of things because I needed to have it for influence outside of just the whole Twitch bubble. Yeah, if I didn't have that, I'd be off the grid, probably. Isn't Twitch social media, though? I don't think so. When I think of social media, I think of Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, stuff like that, no? Would you like to get rid of your cancer? Yeah. Smartphones, as much as I hate them nowadays as well, actually have use in society, whereas social media does not.
That's tough. Would you rather spend 5 years in a coma or spend 2 years in a maximum security prison?
Coma. This is an easy question. Comas happen instantaneously. My friend was in a coma. He was in a car accident, and his coma, he was out for the count for 4 months. When he woke up, and I got to chat to him, and I asked him about how long he felt like he was out for, he thought he was out for 5 minutes. He says, yeah, I thought I was just dreaming, and I woke up. So, like, the amount of time spent in a coma for you actively knowing how long you're in there for is a lot shorter versus those who are actually, like, in a jail, you know? Are you in PF at the minute for anything? Nah, we're just watching videos, man. I'm gonna do Unreal in a little bit. I'm just waiting because it's still kind of early right now, so PF is kind of dead.
Would you rather sacrifice the person you love to save the world, or sacrifice the world to save the person you love?
What if you'd have the one you love at the minute? Don't have to sacrifice anything if forever alone. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I was gonna say. If I had to choose, I would sacrifice the world for the person I loved. Because living... well, actually, no, that's hard to say. Because you could love again if you sacrifice the person you love. But then you'd feel guilty about... I mean, you're going to feel guilty either way. You either sacrifice billions of people, but at least the person who's alive with you is like the person you care about. On the flip side of it, if you sacrifice the person you love, then you have billions of opportunities to fall in love with somebody else. But then you feel guilty about the fact you killed them. So I don't know. Anyway, you know what? Sure, we move on from that one. What if chat is the person you love? I don't think I have to worry about that.
Would you rather be a Formula 1 driver or a football player?
Football player, they get paid more. As simple as that. Football players get paid more. Like, a lot more. Actually, how much does a top Formula 1 player earn per year? On average, like an average Premier League player now makes 100 to 150,000 pounds a month. Or a week, I should say. Which is around $200,000 a week. Much less death in football too. True, it's safer. That is true as well. So it probably pays more. And also, it's safer too. Yeah, probably football player. Max Verstappen earns 65 million a year. If we're going to compare the top guys to each other, though, that would mean how much does... There's someone who's on over $1 million a week at the minute in football. And also, you see that their money Verstappen's on? Is that contracted money or is that including sponsorships? Because the wages that footballers make is usually based on their salary alone. Their sponsorships are fucking gigantic. Contract money? Really? Let me check that. Max Verstappen. Contract worth. He signed a 5-year, $275,000 contract. So per year, it's 55,000. He'll earn a base salary of 65 million while carrying a cap hit of 65 million. Okay, so yeah, $65 million. Okay, 65 million USD to GBP. So that's 48 million pounds. Versus highest earning footballer in the world. Let me check this. I'm intrigued now. We're going down this rabbit hole. Ronaldo. Okay. So Ronaldo currently in Saudi Arabia earns $225 million a year on his contract alone, not including sponsorships. So on the contract side of things, Max is making more, but it's also... I mean, realistically, man, if anything's giving me more than 5 million a year, I would be more than happy to live off that. I'd still choose footballer, probably, just because it's safer. When you're comparing those sort of numbers, who cares at that point? Because you're living comfortably either way.
Would you rather marry a stranger or marry an ex?
Stranger. Like, if the stranger potentially could end up being great. An ex is an ex for a reason, man. God. Mm-hmm. This was a no-brainer. I'm friendly with most of my exes. But, you know, they're your ex for a reason.
Become a billionaire or live twice as long?
Probably billionaire. I don't want to live that much longer, honestly. Being a billionaire means I could enjoy life while I'm still alive.
Always be too late or always be too early?
I'm always early. Yeah, I'm always early anyway, so. Usually I'm like 5-10 minutes early. When I used to work a job, like a proper full-time job, employed, I always got in the office 30 minutes early every time anyway.
Always be smelly or always have bad breath?
If you're always smelly, does not mean your breath is smelly too. Aren't they the same thing? I mean, one is maybe they mean body odor for one, and the other one is bad breath. I would rather have a bad body odor than bad breath, personally. Imagine talking to somebody and them being so disgusted by you because your breath is bad. It's easier to close your mouth, though. It is, but, like, imagine having a conversation with somebody and them being so put off by you because of how you smell with your breath. Use a TTS. Hello. I'm not opening my mouth right now. I don't want to make you gag. We can do that later when I take you to the bedroom. Ha ha.
Would you rather spend a night buried alive in a coffin or spend a night in a haunted hotel?
Haunted hotel. Every day of the week, haunted hotel. Yeah, no. The idea, I'm not claustrophobic by any means, but the idea of like being in a closed coffin overnight is, I don't know, that freaks me out. That would freak me out, man.
Do you prefer to read a book or watch a movie?
Depends on my mood. I like reading. Movies are easier to consume, though. And they're quicker to consume. I think most people would say movie, but I do like a good book. I think most people would say movie there.
Would you rather change your age whenever you want or change your sex whenever you want?
Age. If I had the ability, I would just keep making myself 25 years old. Yeah, age every day of the week. Dude, I gotta be honest, I would never want to be a woman. I hope the women who come into my chat know this. I respect the fuck out of them. I physically would never want to be a woman. You got the time of the month. That alone is scary as fuck for me. The ability to be pregnant. That whole thing. Look, it might be nice to have a pair of titties and stuff like that there, but I'll be honest with you, I'd rather be a dude. I don't have to worry about any of the pains or aches or struggles that a woman has to deal with. As well as, like, in society, though it's a lot better nowadays, the sexualization of them. Though guys get sexualized too now, quite a lot too, so. The amount of ignorant male bozos walking around, I wouldn't want to be one. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
Spend 5 years in jail or 5 years in a coma.
We literally just did this. Next.
Global warming.
Global warming. Because at the very least, by solving global warming, it means that we actually have time to solve the other problems later. If global warming doesn't get sorted, we're fucked. Warming would solve hunger also. There's also that as a knock-on effect too. So yeah, I think solving global warming would actually be a big thing to actually try and work on. God, things are getting bad with that too. Man, every year it just gets hotter and hotter.
Would you rather go cliff jumping or bungee jumping?
Cliff jumping. Probably cliff jumping. I've done cliff jumping. It doesn't bother me as much. The idea of bungee jumping, it means that you're going up and down, up and down. I don't like that idea because I get a little bit nervous with heights. I'd be nervous with heights with either one of these two, but with cliff jumping, it's one and done and you're done, you know?
Write down your choice in the comment section below. Stand on the edge of a skyscraper or be stuck in a small dark place.
Again, I'm scared of heights, so I think I would actually take the dark place, honestly. Nah, man, let me tell you, those tall-ass fucking buildings, dude, when I was in Bangkok earlier this year, I went to a skyscraper. They have these bars that are basically you could almost see the clouds because some of the buildings in Bangkok are so fucking tall. So I went up there and I was having a drink with somebody. And honestly, because of how high I was and just looking over the skyline and stuff, I was feeling dizzy from being so high up. I would feel more uncomfortable with that than I would probably in a small dark place, to be honest with you.
Would you rather spend a week in total silence or spend a week in non-stop loud music?
Silence. Music constantly would annoy the fuck out of me. I'd get a headache, I'd get cranky, I'd get annoyed. I live by myself, and unless I'm streaming or watching TV, it's just silence here. I can live in silence. I live in silence for most of the time, aside from hearing my own voice. That was fine, man. I do total silence easy.
Would you rather lose the one you love the most or lose all of your memories?
Again, I'm single at the minute. If I had someone I cared about, I would not want them to die. I would rather erase my own memories and let them die, though. So I'd probably erase my memories. Complete memory wipe? Yeah. I'm thinking about the situation. If I was put in the position of deciding if I would try and keep the person I love alive versus keeping my memory for that, or losing my memories but they stay alive, I would think I would rather lose my memory.
Have a cat
Also,
or
hi,
a
Azure.
dog? Can you choose?
I know your answer for this one, Azure. Go on. Hi. Which one are you going to choose, Azure? I wonder. Dog? I am a dog person. But cats are cute too. This is actually a really cute picture of a cat, so it is. I prefer dogs over cats. Actually, you know what, chat? I want to do a poll. I want to test yous. Poll. What do you prefer? Cats or dogs? 1 minute poll. Go. Vote. Guys, Cats are fucking dominating the vote at the minute. It is currently 12 cats, 5 dogs. Where my dogs at? Ow! Come on, dog lovers, get in there and vote. Show me you exist. We have a vote up at the top there, guys. There's a current poll going. There is 17 people on cats, 11 people on dogs. If you haven't voted yet, get your vote in. It's only going to be up for a couple more seconds. I want to see who wins. Oh, it's 17-15. Oh, it's getting close. Guys, vote if you haven't done so. There's only a couple more seconds left. 18-15. Come on. Anybody else? It's going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, there you go. Pretty healthy mix, though. 55-45. I'm a dog guy.
Would you rather encounter a spider or a snake?
Snake. I like snakes. I'd rather see a snake than a spider. Well, it depends, actually. This picture is actually very tricky because spiders can be tiny little things. You know what I mean? Is that that's also a tarantula? That's what I mean. Like, is it those big motherfuckers that sting you and you die within 30 minutes? Or is it just like your common house spider? Because, like, house spiders or whatever, like, they're tiny little things. I'd rather deal with those. I used to have trapdoor spiders as pets, so assume the spider and snake are equally dangerous. Spider them. Because a harmless snake or a harmless spider, spiders would be easier to deal with. So there you go. Yeah, if you break it down like that there, if they're on the same level of dangerous, a non-dangerous spider is much easier to deal with than a non-dangerous snake. Honestly, it's the smallest spiders that are usually the most dangerous, though. Some of them are completely, like,
Would you
harmless
rather
too,
read
though.
The Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter?
I'm going to judge chat on this. If someone chooses incorrectly, I'm timing them out. This is so hard. No, it's not. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Becca, really? Harry Potter over Lord of the Rings? I'm sorry, I can't love you anymore. I haven't even watched Lord of the Rings, but F J.K. Rowling. I try and deassociate the people who write the stuff from the actual content itself. But if I'm looking at both of them, Lord of the Rings was better. It was better written. It was more interesting narratively. It was cooler. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I've never seen it. You've never read Lord of the Rings or even watched the movies? You cannot call yourself a nerd anymore. If you are someone who has never watched or read Lord of the Rings, I'm taking that title away from you. Unbelievable. Yeah, the Lord of the Ring trilogy is amazing. You could fix me?
Would you like to eat at a fancy restaurant or at McDonald's?
Back to content, I see. I was doing some rating earlier, Kitty. We're taking a break from it because EU's kind of dead at the minute. If anybody says McDonald's over a fancy restaurant, there's something wrong with you. McDonald's? Really? Dude, McDonald's is awful, though. What? What kind of fancy? Your pick. You eat Subway? I do, because it's the only thing out here. But if I had the option of eating something else, I would eat that something else. Is it the ones that give tiny portions for dollars and dollars and dollars? Here's a question. Do you have your food paid for in one of these two options? Because if you don't pay for it, then it's a fancy restaurant every day of the week, right? If they remove McDonald's tomorrow from the whole world, I wouldn't miss it because I don't fucking eat there. I haven't ate McDonald's in over 15 years. Whereas with a fancy restaurant, I'd actually eat there maybe a couple times a year. Maybe once or twice at least, you know? You're so quirky. I'm not even quirky though. Dude, McDonald's isn't even worth it now. You know what? I actually thought about having McDonald's the other day, so I did. And I looked at the price of it, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like £22 for the thing that I was wanting to order. So I looked at it and was like, I'm not having McDonald's for £22. The reason you buy McDonald's is because it's meant to be cheap. The fact it's not cheap is insane. You probably looked at the app prices. Maybe. But the price is still really bad for McDonald's nowadays. I actually looked at this recently, Katie. McDonald's has more than doubled in price in the last 9 years. That's insane. It's more than doubled. Which, yes, I know everything's increased in price across the world at the minute. But if you look at food prices over the last 5 years, there's only been a 40% increase in prices. 45% now, actually. So if you take that into consideration, McDonald's is ripping the whole of people. Large fries are like $2.39 now. Do you remember when you could buy a curry chip at a chip shop for like £2? I remember that. Good times. What the fuck? Why is it so expensive there? Go look at McDonald's prices anywhere, man. They're so expensive. A double cheeseburger used to be $1 on the used to be on the $1 menu a while ago. Now they're like $4 too. That's what I mean. They've literally more than doubled the price. So they have. I think it was like 120% price increase in the last 9 years. In comparison to everybody else, it's around 40%. Yeah, they're fucking ripping people off. Why the hell would you want McDonald's? Yeah, I'll take a... Dude, what's that? You want to spend £22 getting a cheeseburger Big Mac meal with fries, a drink, and a snack? Or would I rather have a steak for like an extra £10? I'll take the fucking steak. Obviously.
Would you rather end world hunger or be a billionaire?
Chat. Admit it. Who's selfish? How many selfish people do we have in chat? You don't want to end world hunger? 2, so you can end world hunger? Dude, being a billionaire wouldn't end world hunger. You would need to be fucking trillionaire to end world hunger at this point. No, you wouldn't be able to simply based off on being a billionaire, man. Wouldn't be enough to fix it, so it wouldn't. Out of these two, though, I hate to admit it, I'd probably choose number 2. Me, I would be selfish just to spend money on my favorite streamer. I didn't know that I was your favorite Azure. Gonna make me blush. This is where you're gonna say somebody else is your favorite streamer. You know what, Azure? I have a question for you. Who's your favorite? Boom, go. I think I would choose being a billionaire probably.
Be a superhero or be a villain?
I signed an NDA. Oh, you hate me. So it wasn't me then, because I didn't make you sign an NDA. I think being a villain would be more fun than a superhero, because superheroes have to abide by the rules. Whereas being a supervillain, you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? As a villain, I could end world hunger, Thanos way. Just be an anti-hero instead. Depends if I get caught. In reality, villains are rarely caught, so number 2. 2, and be a super quirky villain. You're going to be the Joker backup. Y'all giving up on superpowers? Who says as a villain you have to give up on superpowers? There's villains with superpowers too, man. Just because we're using the Joker as the example does not mean that you have to choose the Joker villain type. It doesn't say super villain. I mean villain. It says superhero. But maybe they were just calling it villain, but it can be supervillain. I would still say villain, probably, out of the two. Yeah, some superheroes don't have powers as well. Like, for example, Batman is considered a superhero, right?
Would you rather save yourself or save your loved ones?
Probably my loved ones. If it's like saving my family or saving me, I would probably save them. Because living without the people you care about around you sounds like a very empty life.
What's your answer? Would you rather live in the desert or the Arctic?
The Arctic. If I can have internet in the Arctic, I'd be cool with that. I would be very cool with that because I'm in the Arctic, obviously. Desert already have it. Azure.
Would you rather own a plane or a helicopter?
Plane. Planes get places faster than helicopters do. Yeah. I don't want to be in the air for the sake of being in there. I fly a lot. I usually travel in a plane 2 times a year normally, sometimes free. I want to get, if I'm in the sky, I want to get somewhere from A to B faster. I don't use a helicopter.
Thank you for participating in the puzzle challenge on the Monkey Quiz channel.
We did it! We finished it, guys! Yay! We did it! Very good. Did you guys enjoy yourselves with that? That was pretty good. Let me go ahead and close that. And move this over. I love how Katie comes in to be like, oh, this is your content, and then she leaves me. Doesn't even stick around to chat to us after that. Just comes in to mock me and leave me, as usual. No PF stuff? I'm going to have a look at PF now, and then I can see if there's anything I can hop into. PF is a lot more alive now, you see. That's kind of what I was waiting on. Let me see if this is listed yet. It is. Boom. Okay. I'm going to fill a drink up real quick, guys. And after I filled my drink up, we're going to do this real quick, okay? I want to change my answer. As long as the plane is not made by Boeing, it's fine. Otherwise, helicopter. I was going to say, yeah, Boeing, well, we already know the stuff that's happened with them recently. Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me fill a drink up. Back, boys. I'm back. Okay. So, we have a 4-man party set up for Unreal. Once this party fills up, we'll do a quick Unreal. And we'll see what else we can do for this evening. What's there up to tonight, by the way, lads? What time is it right now? It is 5 p.m. over here in the UK. Let me move this over. Let me move this down. Let me move this up and move this over. Okay. Guys, how's everyone doing today? You guys having a good day so far? What is everyone's plan for this afternoon and this evening? Are you guys playing some delightful Final Fantasy XIV? Are you guys looking to play anything else of interest? And if so, what? Whew. I'm doing Stormblood MSQ for myself at the minute. Okay, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. Doing some writing right now. About to log in and do some dailies. Okay, alright. Been a pretty chill day, so it has so far. We've only done a little bit of raiding, but that little bit of raiding was a quick in and out adventure. Thinking of installing the new Terra private server thing. I've seen a couple people playing that at the minute. It's been a long time since I played Terra. I thought about it, but like, I kind of want to do Guild Wars 2 first before I do Terra, probably. There's like, well, to be honest with you, I have a couple games I'm looking to play right now. I wanna play that horse game that everybody's going on about, because everyone's like, oh, play the horse game. So I kind of want to try that out. Outside of the horse game, though, there's a few other things I want to mess around with, too. Ooh, horsies! Yay! Are you a horse? Maybe. What a weird emo, eh? Such a strange one. Anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing that. Playing a little, Does anyone want to watch Heavy Rain today? Do we have any Heavy Rain enjoyers who've been watching a lot of the Heavy Rain streams the last couple of weeks? Me? Just you, Dawn? Yes. Oh, Sue's here too. Never mind. Whoops. Anyone else? Or just them two? Maybe nobody wants to watch Heavy Rain. Maybe I should just end the playthrough of Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's great. I missed all of it yesterday, so I fear I'll be lost. Yesterday, we did 2 more trials, Boro. Would you like me to give you a quick TLDR of what happened? It was, I think I streamed it for like 2 hours or 3 hours yesterday. Okay, I'll give you a quick TLDR. We did a second trial. The second trial required us to crawl through a small hole, basically, and there was glass all over the ground, so I had to crawl through that. It was awful. Then I had to jump through electrical wires, and that was the second trial done. Then the third trial required me to cut off part of my finger, and we had to escape the police. And we're still no closer to finding out who the killer is. And we're starting to think that Ethan might be the killer, because he's starting to believe it himself. Yeah, oh yeah, we picked up the 4th task, where we have to kill somebody, apparently. It gave us an address that we have to travel to kill someone. That's basically been what we've been up to so far with that. It's been okay. It's been pretty good, so it has. I feel like with how quickly we're getting through the story, I feel like it's not going to take long to finish it. Like, I think I might only need 2 or 3 more streams to be done with it. Maybe even 2. 2 to 3 at most. I don't think it'll take long. Heavy Rain also has alternative endings, if I recall correctly. It has 21 different forms of endings. 21. So, yeah, there's definitely different variations to the endings. I will just play it once, and then we can YouTube the endings so we can to see which ones we could have gotten. I hope I get a good ending. I hope I can get the ending where everybody stays alive. We'll see, though. Oh, we also played golf. Yeah, we played golf too. I forgot about that, yeah. And we went to a drug house. Yeah, I actually forgot about that part as well. I was pretty good at that golf game, actually, so I was. No, it's been fun, though. It's been fun. I've definitely been thinking about playing more of those style of games going forward, because it seems like people get really into them. I've been thinking about which ones to do next. Like, there's Beyond Two Souls. That's one we could do. There's also Detroit Become Human. Then if we want to jump out of that, Telltale games have a bunch of games as well, like The Walking Dead. The Wolf Among Us. There's a Game of Thrones one. So like, there's a bunch of different ones we could jump into. Detroit. Ah! Have you played Detroit, Dawn? The Walking Dead is great too. I heard the first season for that Walking Dead game series is really, really good. I have. You know that all the games we've played so far these last few weeks have been from the same studio, yeah? I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. I love chat. They are all very cute too. Also, by the way, YouTubers, I'm sorry I've accidentally had your chat turned off there for the last couple of minutes. For some reason, it wasn't showing correctly for me, but I think it's working correctly now. Sorry. Classic. It's actually working properly today. So guys, can I ask you if you can do something for me real quick? To the guys on Twitch, if you can go on over to YouTube right now, give it a little thumbs up if you haven't done so yet, and throw a little lurk on it. I would appreciate that. I feel bad to YouTube chat. I've been treating them badly today. I'm sorry, YouTube. Are we allowed to talk about actors that are in future games? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Let's say no, just because I'd rather do this, try and be as spoiler-free as possible. Ponto hates YouTube. I don't hate YouTube, Crom. I'm just dumb. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. It looks like the YouTube issue is fixed, though. Which is weird, because we didn't update anything for it, but it seems to have fixed itself. Do you know the same studio is making a Star Wars game with the same kind of mechanics, too? Oh, really, Cecile? I just saw your message there. I'll be honest with you. Disney has kind of ruined Star Wars for me, where I don't really get as hype about it anymore. But if it ends up being good, I might play it. But yeah, I've lost all excitement with Star Wars because of what Disney's done the last 10 years with it. Disney ruining something? What? Yeah, I gotta be honest. That most recent trilogy they did was bloody awful. I mean, Andor's still good, no? I haven't even watched it. It might be. Here is my problem with Disney. They milk things absolutely fucking dry. So, like, The Mandalorian Season 1 was good. Then, obviously, came the ending of the whole Star Wars series. Actually, did The Mandalorian come after the third movie or before it? I can't remember. I'm not really getting timelines correct in my head here, so I'm no. Either way, yeah, the hype for me for that there, it came after it. Yeah, I honestly, there was so many different TV shows that came out, and there's some that were okay, and some that were just flat out fucking bad. And because of just like oversaturation of a product, I just get sick of looking at it, so I stopped following it. It's kind of like Marvel, right? Disney. It's kind of like Marvel, where like when they started releasing all those TV shows for Marvel, some of them were okay. Like the first season of Loki was good, right? But there was so much dog shit in there. Like maybe someone like this. She-Hulk was a fucking terrible TV series. And there was a few other ones that were not great too. And there was too much. So it kind of got to the point where I was like, okay, I've had enough of this. I don't really want to consume any of this right now, you know? Andor is quite good though. Same with Rogue One. I saw Rogue One as well. Yeah, I did see Rogue One. I actually liked that too. To be honest, I thought Solo was passable. I didn't even watch it. I heard it wasn't great though. I can't really say much about that one. I didn't like the show Miss Marvel. I heard that wasn't a great one either. I never watched that one. There was a point where I just had enough and stopped watching. It was like, I'm trying to think, which one was it was kind of like the end of me watching them. There was a point where I was just like, I'm done with this. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it's when you know what? I remember now. It was She-Hulk. Yeah, She-Hulk was what broke me, so it was. Are we saving bursts for after its jump? Isn't that normal? Yeah, She-Hulk is what killed me. She-Hulk was just so bad. It just made a mockery of multiple characters to try and make her look better, but it also made her look like a joke too. That was actually what annoyed me about it. It was like, and this happens a lot nowadays in general, where to try and make a new character seem strong, they have to shit on older characters to make them look better. But the problem with She-Hulk was they did that, but they even made her look like a joke at times too. So it was just kind of like, I couldn't really buy into it. And I tried being super meta with like references and stuff like that, and that works in stuff like Deadpool. But Deadpool is like the exception to the rule, because it's designed around the idea of being self-referential, you know what I mean? Marvel's has been hit or miss with Endgame. Yeah, I mean, there was, God, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Dude, that's the worst thing about it. You have all these new superheroes. I don't remember half their fucking names, you know that? There was, I'm trying to think all the ones that came out. Like, the Spider-Man movie was okay. What other movie was there that's came out in the last couple of years that was good for the superhero ones? I don't know, actually. 4-3 was okay? Nah, I don't like 4-3. Oh, 4-3. Well, 4-3 came before Endgame, right? 4-4 then came out, and that was the one with Natalie Portman doing female 4, and that was a mess, to say the least. And it wasn't a mess because it was a female character or anything like that before people say it. It was just not very coherent, and it was very messy. All the Deadpools have been good. For the most part, yeah. The second one was kind of hit or miss too, to be fair to you. It was okay. There we go. Never forget X-Men Origins Wolverine. Anything Sony's ever done for those there are usually pretty bad. But we already knew that. Oh, I'm gonna mess up here. That was a bad opener. The second Deadpool was definitely the weakest of the three. Deadpool 2 was weak. Yeah, I was gonna say the second Deadpool wasn't the best. It was okay, but it wasn't amazing.
To lose you again.
I despise that Disney wrote Spider-Man as a protege of Tony Stark. Like, what the fuck? That was fine. That was actually not that bad, honestly. The idea, I understood the idea behind it, right? Like, they clearly knew that Iron Man was going to get written off eventually, and they probably wanted Spider-Man to be the face of their Marvel Cinematic Universe. So, like, having him under the wing of Tony Stark basically kind of reference going towards that anyway. Like, even though you could say maybe Captain America was kind of that, it was always Iron Man. Like, let's be real. Iron Man is why we ever had the MCU to begin with Iron Man 1. If Iron Man 1 didn't do well, we would never have gotten Captain America 1.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
The idea was good, just bad execution. What's that? Can you pop here? Yeah, but it's another smaller instance of shitting on something popular to establish a new importance. Like, in the comics, Peter made all of his own stuff. I mean, there was different versions of Spider-Man, right? There was the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. There was the Amazing Spider-Man. There was Ultimate Spider-Man. Spider-Man has been such a popular IP for Marvel, and there's so many different iterations of them. I mean, there was the Dr. Octopus Spider-Man. Whatever, like, fucking they killed Peter Parker for a bit, which was really popular too. So it's just, and I mean, then there's like the Ben Reilly Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man is one of those unique IPs where it kind of works with whatever they kind of do with it in that way. Honestly, Blade 3 was bad. Look, Blade movies were not good at all, in general. That's going to be a very unpopular take for some people, but I did not like any of the Blade movies. I thought they were fine. I thought they were okay brainless movies, but, like, they narratively were kind of silly. But they were fun for their time, because it was, you know, that early 2000s. Oh, wow, we're even getting a superhero movie? Oh, it's actually going to be edgy? Motherfuckers always trying to skate uphill. You know what the funny thing about that line is? They didn't write that line for him. He wrote it, and he put it in because he just ad-libbed it, and they liked it so much they let him keep it. I love the Underworld movies. The Underworld movies, you like them because the girl was hot, not because the movies were good. Like, let's be real, she was hot as hell. Kate Beckinsale, I think her name was, right? Yeah, I mean, those movies were just... Again, they were not good. Oh god, I'm having the internet connection problem again. You see that? Oh my god, I am so lucky. Dude, I almost walked off the edge. Holy. She wasn't bad in Van Helsing. I remember watching Van Helsing in the cinema when it came out. I didn't think it was very good. I was like a teenager when it came out. I didn't think it was very good. Howdy. Hi, Cat Mom. Welcome in. How are you? That's been happening to me a ton. I think it might actually be my router or modem. I'm using exit lag, and I think it's actually my exit lag that's doing that. Because when I'm not using exit lag, it doesn't act like this. Black to purple. Move. Please move. Yeah, that was not great. The crossbow machine gun thing. Purple first, the black. Uh-huh. That little slide. Stinky chat. Hello, Hydro. How's it going, dude? Van Helsing was terrible. Yeah, I didn't like it much, too. That was the whole wolf thing, wasn't it? Where he was hunting werewolves. Yeah, I didn't think it was that much great, so I didn't. Okay, 2, 1. Vote. Taking it off you, my friend. And he's away. Okay. Gap closer didn't register there. There we go. Why is your inventory a mess? Because it's my alt and I don't ever take care of it. What's up, intestinal issues? Yeah, I don't take care of my inventory on my European guy. I'm too lazy. Well, that reminds me, Dragon, I never gave you the emote, did I? The twirl emo. I still need to sort you out with that. 4 colors. 1. Yeah, no stress. Okay. Stepping into yellow or stepping into purple? Yellow or purple? Purple. Bro, my HP is like a yo-yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Viper walked off the edge. Purple first. Dude, they're all walking off the edge. What the fuck? They were all doing so well, and then what happens? Purple to green. Shirking. Okay. Step over. Yeah, they were fine up until the end here. Now it's all just fell apart. We're still far ahead with the DPS check, though. It's 15%, so it should be fine. Them being weakened during this bit isn't exactly optimal, though. We'll see what happens. But I think we're still fine. I love Ponto. This group is so lucky to witness his amazing warrior skills. Odium, you're so right, friend. Guys, would you agree with Odium that these guys are lucky to be playing with me? I agree with Odium. Very true, sir. Very true.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I'm too lazy to move. I'm just staying. Too lazy. Paid chatter? He's not paid chatter. He's just trying to be nice to me. You guys could learn a little bit from him, so you could. 5%. Come on. 2%. Yeah, this is fine. Super comfy. Bunch of gamers who actually press their buttons. Goodbye. Good DPSs. Very good DPSs with this group. Yeah, it was very quick, so it was. Quick in and out adventure, even with the memes. Guys, we're getting lucky today. We had a good M7 group that 1 out of 1. This group isn't messy. If you're so amazing, why are you overcapping Storm's Eye? I overcapped it once. Eat my ass. Okay? Go away. I'm sure I still did fine too, young man. Unbelievable. 1 equals 7. I didn't overcap it 7 times. Get out of here. Trying to make me feel bad about myself. You know, that's toxic, so it is, lab. Toxic gameplay. Here we go. Okay. So it's here. Okay, we're gonna hope that we don't have a fox on this board. No fox. No fox. No fox. Also, if you oblige. Oh. Finally, I get a good time out of somebody. In 7.3, do we get new crafted gear? Nope. No new crafted gear. You get upgradable crafted gear if you want, but not new crafted gear. The way it works is we will get new gear every even patch, and then the odd patches, it'll be alliance gear and augmented crafted gear. That is it. You get nothing in 7.3. Or are you Willy Wonka? Nah, it's odd patches never give you new gear, so they don't. You'll get a new weapon from a new extreme, but that's it. Tell you what though, I am excited to try the new alliance raid out. Oh. Your registration is withdrawn. Okay, then. Oh, there we go again. You get new crafter gear, though? Oh, you mean like for crafting and gathering? I think that's a thing. I don't do crafting and gathering, so I wouldn't really have enough idea about stuff like that. But I think this is the patch cycle where they do the whole, like, relic weapon upgrade for crafters and gatherers, right? Ready, check. I got 15 minutes on food. We can do this quickly. When's Cosmic? Yeah, because I'm sure you're dying to watch me do Cosmic Exploration, right? Dude, I've watched people streaming Cosmic Exploration. Shit's boring to watch. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, buddy. When's Firmament stream? When's Island Sanctuary stream?
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword.
Yeah,
I
not my
beg of you.
vibe, unfortunately, lad. Sorry. When's the diadem? I need to start the Dawn Trill around Alliance Raid someday. You should, they're good. It's a good Alliance Raid. They're actually fun to do, like legitimately. There we go. When's Guild Hast? I really need to unlock Mentor Roulette again. Considering there's a lack of things to do with 7.3 coming out, having Mentor re-unlocked again would be a good idea. So I probably will get around to doing that again. Which probably means we will end up in Guild Hast again, probably. Odium's onto something there. I mean, if I get it unlocked, it'll come back. There we go. Cream mate. I always appreciate how positive Odium is. So do I, man. You know what? In a world of negativity, we have people like Odium who can make people feel happy. We like our Odiums in this chat. There we go. Odium, never change, lab. We need more people like you. Even if it's meant ironically in any way, it's still nice to have, you know what I mean? Perfect. That's much better. I also need to unlock my Mentor again. It's something for me to work on and do, actually, because it's something I haven't completed yet. So I could work on that a little bit in the downtime of 7.3. Because there's definitely times where I'm feeling like I need something new to do, and that's definitely something I can do. Alright. Up, down, right. Right again. Down. Up. Left. Up. Down. Right. I wish there were 7 billion of me. So do I, Odium. So do I, friend.
I will protect you, I promise.
That is a hot bird.
Please, my
There we go.
love. If only you would listen.
Why are you popping Suzaku's balls, Ponto? She's a girl, dude. She doesn't have balls. Unless you know something I don't. Since when does a bird have balls? That too.
For you and I to
You were popping her cherry.
Why do you
That
do
still
this?
doesn't change the fact that it doesn't have balls. There we go. Shirking. I'm gonna have to teach you guys how the reproductive organs work for people.
Hearken to my melody.
Dawn is my bestest sis. Why did you say when Dawn wasn't around earlier, Hydro, that she is a big puta, in your words? It's crazy. Very two-faced, that one, I tell you. I would never say that. Sure, buddy. I believe you. Yo, I debated that white mage. Or, sorry, not white mage, Astro. I urgently have to leave for work. Things are blowing up. Rude, you're not allowed to leave. Request denied. No deal. You're stuck here forever.
Do not fight it, my love.
Oh.
Let me into your heart.
Let me into your heart. Okay, it's going up. Step back. Oh, I'm the off tank. Whoops. I forgot where I was for a second. Ah, they're fine. They don't need me. This chat, YouTube chat is better anyway. YouTube chat's been pretty quiet today, actually, sadly. I like my YouTube chat, but they're a quiet one today. I think they hate me. YouTube chat, do you hate me? Be honest with me. It's because I don't talk to you the same way I talk to my Twitch chat, isn't it? Yellow, purple. Double black explosion. What's the best class in the game to play? Depends what job you want to play, lab. Are you looking to be a tank? Are you looking to be a DPS? Are you looking to be a healer? And if so, what type of healer do you want to be too? Beautiful thing about this game, lad, is this game is very diverse in the way you can play it. Machinist? Don't lie to the lad now. Come on now. This guy. I want to have the most fun. Well, then you're going to be very happy to hear that a lot of the jobs are very fun, and it doesn't really matter what one you play. If you're just looking for fun, it's really just kind of about your taste, honestly. Like for me, I love tanking. I love playing warrior because I feel super strong, and it's very easy to play. That being said, it's not the strongest, but it feels strong, and it feels satisfying. What the fuck, Machinist is fun? No, Machinist is a fun job to play. If you like clicking a lot of buttons, it is fun. It's just, you know, not very powerful at the minute, obviously. Oh my god, I almost gap closed out of that there. Oh my god, I almost gap closed out of that. I actually smashed the button, but the input didn't take. Healers always the best because you're in full panic 90% of the time. Yeah, it just kind of depends on you, man. But welcome in. Feel free to follow the channel. If we have any other new people in chat, guys, feel free to follow if you would like to. And please feel free to introduce yourselves if you haven't done so yet, too. Yellow to purple? Yeah, welcome in, man. How far into the game are you, if it's okay to ask you?
Fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Walk into black or walk into green? Walking into black. The easy one. I get the super easy one this time. Right here. Oh! Some of these guys struggle with this mechanic. It's a couple times they've died to that now. Hi, Coffee Fiend. Hello, you. Yellow to purple. Cool. And then purple will be first. If I go to green, this is super safe always. So I can't really look at Twitch chat for this last little bit, lads. I have to use my eyes a little bit here. 15%. We're good. Okay, this should be an easy win now. I'm still in the original story, so not far in. What level are you in terms of your MSQ? Yeah, the original story can feel like a little bit of a slow drag initially, but once you get through that, it gets a lot better, so it does. Just that little initial bit is kind of slow for some. I'm re-downloading it, man. Oh, you're just coming back to the game then, eh? Oh, cool. Yo, welcome back to the game, lab. You got plenty to do, at least. Yeah, the biggest thing really that a lot of people struggle with is getting through that initial part of the game that you're at. Once they're past that, the game gets a lot better for a lot of people, but yeah, you gotta get past that little initial bit first. I'm in the level 40 to 50 region. So you're in base realm reborn probably at the minute then, which means that you have to go through post still. Post is the big mountain to climb for most people. Once you're done with post, then you're flying. But you gotta get past that a little bit first. But once you're done with that, you're steamrolling, so you are. Because the story gets a lot better if you're watching it. And in terms of gameplay, it just becomes a little bit more diverse and interesting too. I've been playing for the game for a year, still not done with the MSQ. I mean, it's a long story, so it is, if you take your time with it. And also along with that there too, like, you're not in a rush to really get the end game. Like, you don't have to. There's a lot to do on the way anyway. Because you can work your way to a certain point of the story, then it unlocks a shit ton of content. And people will dabble in that content and eventually get back to the story, so, you know. Oh shit, I've got 170 fox leaves. Guys, what do I buy with my fox leaves? I need to sell something. Or I can give it away. One of the two. Russ is almost at his third year and he's not even an Endwalker yet. Yeah, but Russ really drags it out. Respectfully, he really drags it out. ARR post MSQ is a sludge, but once you're rewarded with Heavensward MSQ, yeah, Heavensward MSQ is very, very good. Ponto, for 50 million, I'll sell you the Emmet minion I got from Maps the other day. I'll pass on that. The Kate Sith neck ribbon's good. I was thinking of just using up these points to sell it for people. Is there anything here that would sell for decent money at the minute on Chaos DC? Like, we can get Sabatander mount, we can get the bad mount, the troll horn, the Calidontus. I think it took me around 600 hours to go from a Realm Reborn to Endwalker, actually. That is what I heard. I grinded MSQ, but I got to the casino and messed with that for a bit. Gold Saucer can be kind of addictive. I know a lot of people that get into the Gold Saucer and enjoy themselves there. As long as you're enjoying the game, mate, that's all that really matters when you're playing this. Like, people can play this game at different rates anyway. Like, I make fun of people who take long to get through certain things, but at the end of the day, as long as they're having fun with it, who really cares is the way I look at it. Okay. I need to do some research real quick here. Market board. Chaos. Spriggan. What's the website that people use? Universalis, isn't it, for market boards? I think it's that, isn't it? There we go. Okay, it is Universalis, okay. I'm gonna start putting some items in here and seeing what they sell for. Egg Eater Horn is worth just under 7 million. Yeah, just under 7 million. What else do we have? How much is the Tin Soldier? Let me have a look at it here. Yeah, I'm just doing some quick searches with the website, lads. Tin Soldier. Tin Soldier is 5 million, but it's also 200 points less. So I could buy 2 of those and make 10 million gil if I wanted to. Which is definitely an idea. Let me have a look here. And then there is... what would sell quickly? Construct M6. I'm going to try the Construct M6 here. construct. Contract 6. Escort. 7 million. 7.2. Not looking at when they were last sold. I mean, they're usually selling within 1 day. 2 days at most. So it's not really that big of a deal. They're all about the same, honestly. There's not a big variance with it. I think if I was looking to try and sell something quickly, the Construct Horn would probably be the fastest one to sell. So I'm gonna get that. Magic Bat. They're all about the same price, so they are. There's usually like a 300k variance from what I've seen with them. And they all sell roughly at the same rate. 1 or 2 items a little bit faster, but it's not that big of a difference. I have a question, guys. Should I give one of these items away as a giveaway? Or should I just sell it? What do you guys think? Give it away or sell it? Do you guys think you deserve a giveaway? Sell it? Damn. Okay, fine. I'll sell it. Give it to your YouTube chat. My YouTube chat. All 9 of them. The likes of Lucas, who's over there. Arna, who's over there. Dawn. Crom. I actually feel really bad for my YouTube chat. They've been kind of neglected heavily today, so they have. Do we ever deserve you? Don't flirt with me, Azure. You're going to make me blush. Azure, it's been a quiet day in here today, lad. They haven't been able to do any sort of crazy hype trains on me. Daddy Ponto has been in charge of stuff today. It's been good. Every time they try and start one, it dies right away. What will I sell? Yeah, I'm going to sell the Construct 6. If you love yourself, sell it. If you love us, give it away. I'm going to sell this one. Because I'm going to be able to get... Oh my god, my inventory is really bad. It is actually really, really bad right now. You should donate it to charity. Hello, Shiny Pizza Rat. How you doing today? Dude, my inventory is so bad right now. I need to throw... I'm gonna throw, like, a couple of items away. Just so that... I don't feel... Can't be used here? Wait, what? Bro has a random field note in there. Oh, it's the trade tortoise, so it is. Oh, you can only use that in OC, eh? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yeah, the more you know. My inventory's so bad. So bad. Alright, let me have a look and see if there's anything else here. Oh yeah, I started the relic weapon partially, so I did on the EU, but I never went through with it more. I should probably use up these boxes real quick, just so I can empty my inventory of them. Look at all those useless books. Oh yeah, I could get rid of the light heavyweight books, eh? Let me do that. There we go. There we go. And then the blades. I don't really need to farm blades anymore on this guy, so I can skip that too. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hey, that's not bad. We cleared up some inventory there. That furniture ain't so much either, and it's very cheap to buy back if you're too lazy to craft it. We have furniture. Oh yeah, I probably could get rid of some of that, couldn't I? Boom. 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 Done. Okay. You know what? I feel better now. I don't feel as bad about my inventory now. All right, let's do some. Let's do this here little game. Let's do this mini game real quick. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Turned the heating off, didn't I? Yeah, okay, it did. Good. Dude, is it hot where you guys are at the minute? It is fucking cooking over here right now, so it is. Oh, I could get a perfect board. Guys, should I go for the perfect board? Give me a second. Is it possible that we might be able to nail the perfect board today? Okay. Gift box. Sword. Oh no. There's 4 spots for it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Fuck it! Ah, no! Oh no, dude! Cheaters never prosper. I'm going to ban you. Oh no, man! I don't even know what this is, but take this. It's basically a little mini game of Battleship. And you get points depending what you can uncover there. And there's a thing that can pop. It was the one that was in the bottom right corner. It's the Fox, as it's called. If you get it, you get 100 points. Those points are called Fox Leaves. You exchange them for the things you can buy, which you can then sell for money. Yay. We're winners, guys. We're so good at this game. Who's the best? We're the best. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not even upset. I'm honestly fine, guys. Like, why would I get upset over this? It's not like I really wanted it. No, not at all. Definitely not. Okay, I'm crying a little bit inside right now. Okay, so we've done everything we need to do on the EU for today. Clearing M7 and Unreal kind of unlocks the ability for us to go check something we need to do real fast. I need to see if on North American DC, I have went ahead and finished something there. I can't remember if I've leveled my character in Occult Crescent again to level 20. So I need to check that real quick. I don't want to do a lot of OC grinding, but I want to check and make sure he's level capped at least. I am actually going to be doing some gold farming, I think, at some point before I actually go in and do Fork Tower this week, because I'd like to go in with like 1 or 2 pieces of +1 gear, I think. Because all I need actually is gold, actually, to make like 3 or 4 pieces at this point. But the pain of it, I tell you. Ooh, cookies. Ooh, I love cookies. Oh, they're fresh too. I got cookies from Subway today, boys. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to Tulliola and have a quick look at OC real quick. Classic Subway. It's like the main reason you order Subway, honestly. You don't go for the quality sandwiches, you just go for the cookies. I mean, to be fair, if you get a fresh batch of cookies from Subway, they're pretty good. The key point, though, Callian, is they have to be fresh. Because they can taste like ass sometimes. Let me go ahead and teleport him. I just want to see if I got the level for it already or not. I can't remember. If there's a fresh batch, you get a box of 12 of them. Exactly. It's about how fresh they are. You can check if you use a third-party website. I'm a good, wholesome boy. I don't cheat. Let me go here. I am level 20. That's good, but you just cheated. I did not do anything of the sort. Prove it. I never did anything. Absolutely not. Okay, how much XP would I need to get Bard to level 4, which is his level cap? 6,000-ish. You just used the universality. I didn't use anything. Prove it. I didn't use it. You assume I've used it. That's all. Maybe I just knew where all those things were and what they were. You don't know. Is there anybody who wants to jump into OC with me? Or will I just roll around solo today for a little bit? I'll do like 1 or 2 of them, I think, maybe. Oh, I need to get the XP buff on myself, don't I? Oh, actually, I'm on the right job for it already. Teehee. Can I get down there in time? It's 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Okay. Oh, look at that. Got myself a cheeky little party. I'll do a little group of this here, so I will for a wee bit. I have a question, guys, for the people who have done some Occult Crescent. What level did you guys burn out on before you stopped kind of doing it? For me, currently, I have 7 jobs mastered, but I think you can get like 13 total. I'm kind of slowly working my way through them now, just so I don't burn out. There we go. Oh, there it is. I maxed everything out like a month ago. Talk of burning yourself out, yeah? Crazy cat. I got all jobs leveled, then burned out. Yeah, it's too much for me, man. I couldn't do that. Way too much for me. Let me swap the occult set. There we go. I did OC twice and I went back to leveling jobs. Would do more if I could level an OC. Know that feeling. I legit burned out from it after maxing 1 job. Really, man. Holy shit, Kev. Do you have any interest in doing Fork Tower at any point, Kev, or you're not overly interested? Oh, look! People that have cleared Fork Tower. The show-off mount. I want the 100 Fork Tower title. It's so badass. What's the title for 100 clears for Forked? Yeah, it was a big oversight from them, in my opinion. It should have given XP like Zadnor and Bosha. Oh, I've spoke about this already. I think OC was a step backwards. There was actually an interview recently done with Yoshi P. I'll see if I can find it for you. I'll read it to you after I'm done. I'll do it after this here. But it was actually touching on that point, so it was... What's this buff do? Mighty March, HP, and HP of party members. Cool. I got bored of it after hitting knowledge level 12. I think this is one of those pieces of content you go in and do for a little bit of time and then pop out of. It's like filler content for whenever you have nothing better to do, you know? I think that's the best way of describing it, at least for me anyways. Yeah, I can definitely understand why people would get bored of this one. The problem with it is it's just not as interesting as Eureka and Boscha was. Like, it still has the whole critical engagement flow of Boscha, which is good. But since there's no, like, giant payoff at the end of it that's accessible, like, Castrum Lactus Latora from Boscha and Dalriada, which comes later, and DR Normal, was designed in a very balanced way where a casual or a hardcore could do it. Whereas the difficulty level of Fork Tower is just a little bit too overtuned for casual players to be able to do. I've heard some people talk about the fact that its difficulty isn't super hard. It isn't. I agree with that. But the argument for the discussion regarding this content isn't the level of difficulty and it's about the accessibility of the content itself. Since you have so many different walls put in place for it, it makes it more difficult for people to be able to get into it due to that, you know? And that's where the issue itself lies, really. It's not really about finding OC fun because I'm not really the target demographic for it, like content like that there. I do it very sporadically. The issue there, though, Kev, is you're not the target audience, but the target audience that was there for it were not the ones who end up enjoying it, unfortunately. One of the things you really don't want to do with your audience is release a piece of content that's considered inferior to a previous piece of content you released. And that's what happened with OC, unfortunately. It sucks because they kind of already had... so there was actually a discussion about this here with Yoshi P earlier in the week, talking about people's opinion of OC and how they know they messed up with OC is the thing. Like, they know they messed up with it. I think they expected it to be more accessible to people than it actually has been, and they accepted the fact that it has not been tuned to the right way it should have been. I know some people will dislike that opinion or like go against it. I know Arthurs, for example, loves it and thinks there should be walls there for it, and that people are... I mean, I've listened to him before. He's basically said that people that can't do this content are pussies and stuff like that. Not his words exactly, but basically that's what he's paraphrased as. Like I said, I don't think the difficulty of the content is that hard, but I do think that the gates put in place to prevent people being able to access it and do it quickly are bad, and that there are certain restrictions there that doesn't even really mean the difficulty of the fight itself is hard, but it's just the ability to access it easily is not great. Arthurs is elitist. Arthurs is a little out of touch with certain pieces of content in the game. I like Arthurs. Obviously, people should know this already about me. I'm friendly enough with them. I do like him a lot, so I do. But I also have differences in opinions of how content is designed for general overall players that is different than his. For me, if I was to be able to choose how I would design content for this game, I would make it so that most likely there was no barrier of entry for this style of content, and for the payoff for it to be worth it for people to actually want to go in and repeatedly do. It's kind of funny because we both have the FF11 background with us both, so I would figure that a lot of the design choices from older MMOs that we like being implemented in this game would be something we would agree on. Like, I would say, you know, I was thinking about this actually. I was thinking about, so I think about older MMOs that I've played and compare it to 14 when it comes to, like, the lull periods and how you consume that content. I think FF11 does this, even now to this day, much better than the way FF14 does. So for people who don't know, the way FF11 works is that game, even to this day, gets an update every month. Now, it's not a big update, but what it does is there is a type of content, it's a battle content, 6-man content specifically. it has different levels of difficulty. It has very easy, normal, hard mode, and very hard mode. Now, whenever you're like a lower player, a lower skilled player, someone who doesn't have a lot of gear, whatever, obviously you can choose the lower level difficulties and you accrue currency for doing that. Now, if you're able to do it on a lower difficulty, why would you do it on a higher difficulty would be the question people would ask. Easy. If you do it on a higher difficulty, the higher difficulty clear means that you get higher currency amounts. So it's more efficient to do it on a higher difficulty if you can. That game, getting an update every month, even small patches like that, but catering to different skill levels and abilities and gear levels for players, handles that much better than this game does. That's one thing I wish that this game kind of had, was a better scaling system. That it was designed around the idea of scaling towards lower level people and higher level people, players. But, you know. As a player of a game that shows me as a oh golly gee willikers, are they still thinking about me because they're still updating the game monthly? Isn't it crazy they still update that game every month, honestly? Good on them for doing it. I feel like they cycle the content better in that game, better than this game, which is their moneymaker, honestly. It's mad. I know you like him, that's how I found out about him and watched him. He rubs me just the wrong way, but it's a personal opinion. No, that's fair, man. No, a lot of people don't like me. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of content creation on this platform. There's a lot of different personality types, and just because a personality type is not to your liking doesn't mean that they're bad or anything like that. It just means they're not to your liking. Some people don't like me. Like I've had people tell me they hate my going in to watch my content because they don't like how silly I lean into certain jokes, or how unserious I am, or how like overly energetic I could be sometimes, or how lewd myself or my chat can be. It's fine. It's just not for you then, I guess. It's okay. Everyone has different tastes. How dare you be entertaining? How, for fuck's sake, Ponto. I know, right? Ridiculous. This chat, lewd? Never. I know, right? No, that's fine, man. It is what it is. Like I said, we all consume content differently. I think the biggest thing I always say to people, though, is everyone has to have an opinion and be like, oh, I don't like this person, or I don't like this person. And it's fair to not like them, but never put them down. I've seen some shitty comments said about me before. I remember seeing something last year on Reddit. There was like a post where someone posted, yo, can you tell me a streamer in the Twitch section of FF14 to watch? Or the 14 section of Twitch to watch? And people were like, oh yeah, there's lots of great guys. Not Ponto, though. I don't even know how that guy got partner. I'm paraphrasing it, but the person literally says, I don't like Ponto. I don't even know how he got partner. It's fine not to like me, but like, there's no need to make comments like, oh, I don't know how that guy got partner and stuff. It's like, hey buddy, it means that at least 75 people plus were happy enough to stay consistently in the channel and watch. Just because I ain't your cup of tea doesn't mean I'm not other people's cup of tea. Say that you don't like someone, but don't be weird and like make nasty little attacks on them. It's just weird. Reddit prefers weird shit, to be fair. I don't know. Reddit is not one energy. Reddit is multiple energies. Like Twitch is. Like, you have different people that like different things. There's nothing wrong with that. The main thing is to be respectful of every person that's on here. At least that's what I fucking try and do, at least. I think the content creator space is a space that more and more I pull away from every day, because it's such a volatile space that you don't really know if you can trust people in it. Because people are very willing to farm you for engagement and content, because, you know, maybe they themselves are not interesting enough to farm content or be engaging. Happens a lot. I mean, fuck. Look at all the big streamers on this platform. Anytime they have like a take, they feel the need to voice it publicly. And for some reason, that's considered content for some, because like, oh, that person doesn't like that person. Did you hear about that? It's like, bro, what the fuck? Is this a soap opera for you? Like, chill, who cares? Not everyone's gonna like everybody. Train time? No, we're not doing hype trains. Behave yourself. We're having a nice quiet day. Ooh, drama. Yeah, man, that's the thing about it. I think a lot of people thrive off of that drama. I mean, it's not that I think, I know they do. It's just, I don't know, I find it very tiring. I feel like we never really left high school. Honestly, I feel like some people's mental state never developed past high school. They were maybe like the nerd in high school or the person that was picked on, and now that they're anonymous on the internet, they can kind of say and do whatever they want. And it's absolutely fine for them to kind of go off like that, because they're not seen as the weird ones anymore because they're around their people, you know? But it's still not appropriate. That's the thing about it. It's still not appropriate. It's still fucking weird. It's just you're around other weirdos who accept and enable that behavior. That's the big thing. Oh, go over here. I completely agree. The number of careers who thrive off of just being contrary, having hot takes and stuff, it is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, it's a big part of the reason why when it comes to like actual content creators I engage with consistently, it's a very small bubble. And sometimes it continues to get smaller. Rarely it gets bigger. It takes a while for people to for me to open up to people and trust them a lot. And it's very easy for me to lose trust in those people, because it doesn't take much for people to... I feel like it's not difficult for me to lose trust in people or belief in people because of bad behaviors. That being said, I'm sure some people feel like I've had bad behaviors before in the past too. So it's almost contrarian to say otherwise. This way? I feel like this group is killing very quickly. There we go. Inside? No, it's not inside that one cleave. Yeah, this is dying very quickly. And here. And do here. Just kill the boss, please. Thank you. Here? Okay. That's surprising. You seem forgiving and understanding. I am. Except, the thing is, I've been burned too many times. That I generally am very forgiving and understanding, so I am. I'm usually someone who lets things go very quickly in real life. On here, though, I've learned to protect myself a lot more. I've opened myself up before in the past to people, and I've been taken advantage of multiple times. So, one thing I've learned is, you know, when I first started streaming, like for the first couple of years of streaming, I kind of treated people like actual people on here. I still do to an extent, but there has been times where, you know, I've cared about people, or I've thought about like trying to go out of my way to help some people, and you know, it's never felt like an actual friendship. It's like a one-way friendship. It's like I care more than they do, that sort of thing. We're a bunch of strangers at the end of the day. It's fair to protect yourself. That's the thing. That's a big part of the reason why I protect myself a lot more nowadays, because of stuff like that. I learned that I care more than they did, and I know not everybody's going to be like that, but I've said this before, a lot of people online are what I call, for me, I'm their friend of convenience. They're friendly with me because it's convenient for them to be friendly with me at that time. But, you know, if it wasn't convenient, they wouldn't speak to me, you know? So I see myself, I see that and understand that, and I think that's part of the reason why I create a barrier for myself with a lot of people nowadays. Be kind, but not naive. Correct. I was too naive, so I was before. And I took things too personally because of that, and I learned from that. By default, I consider most days as transactional. People are always out for looking out for something for you. I don't feel that way about it. I'm not that negative, but because there will be times where I just want to do something for someone I consider a friend, just because I want to help them, you know? Like, be it give advice or help them in whatever way they're looking for at that time. Yeah, I'm totally down for doing that. But I also am more aware now that for them it might be a transactional experience where it's like, oh yeah, I can do that for you, but... And I don't expect anything in return for it, but don't expect anything from them because they might be just looking out for themselves, you know? That's definitely a thing too. Oh, this way? How quickly is that gonna die? Should I even bother? I'm not gonna bother, I'll just go to the CE. A bit cynical, but I've gotten burnt lots. No, it's fair enough, man. Like I said, I've been a little bit more of a cynic because of stuff too. This is a transactional subscription. I am just looking out for myself. Hi, Rayla. Hello, my love. Missed you. Don't feel like I ever get to see you or hang out with you as much anymore. I hope you're well. Mwah. Thank you for the resub. Isn't that crazy, by the way? 34 months means we're 2 months away from the big 3 years, love. That's mad. What's this? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's impossible to exactly match how much 2 people care about each other, though. But it has to be the same general ballpark, like 73 to 69 or close enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch much. Busy. Glad to see you're still doing well, though. I'm doing okay. It's been a lot quieter recently, so it has, Rayla, within, like, 14 and stuff like that, too. It's kind of expected, though, because it is a quieter period. Guys, stop looking up. We're not doing a hype train today. Here's the thing, lads. Today will be a quiet day. All of you are broke at the minute. You will not be gifting any subs, nor any bits. We're big chilling. Rayla, you won't be touching it. Actually, even if you did touch it, Rayla, it doesn't proc a hype train because it requires free people, and you would be too, so... Is it a transactional train? I think I'm a long-term relationship. For percentages can ebb and flow, but all parties have to trust their balance. That's fair. Rocky. You know what, Rocky? I'm glad you did that. You know why? Because I can bet you right now it's going to die now at level 1. That's fine. It'll die at level 1. Got his ass. You want my ass? Is that what you want, Yukiko? What's wrong with looking up the Ponto? Nothing. Lucas, dude, you mad lad, you. Thank you for the resub. This is a transactional sub. Don't get it twisted. It's not to support Ponto. It's simply for the badge. That's a good one. I like that one, actually. That's a pretty good one. Sometimes I can slap you boys, I swear to God. Love you, Zoe. Fucking trolls. I love how we went from that serious conversation to just fucking memeing. Classic chat. You guys are just so cute sometimes, eh? I don't know how you do it. Slap this. Gladly. Guys, let that train die at level 2 and you'll all get a big kiss. How does that sound, boys? You like the sound of that? I like the sound of that. There we go. 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 Go, 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 go. Get my GCD in. Then go again. Boom. Can I hold you for that, Ponto? I want my big kiss. I think I'll die at level 2 anyway. Burnsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Love you. I think I'll die at level 2 anyway, so I don't think I'll have to worry about it too much. If we let it die at level 3, does that mean we'll get an even bigger kiss? Oh, I can't promise you anything on that one, lad. That's a secret. I'll let you know depending what happens, sure. You see that bard buff? Does it give you more of a damage buff based on how many attack buffs I have from master jobs, or is it always just like a set amount? Or is it based on the level of the bard itself? It's not all the way out? Oh no, it wasn't. I'm a bad boy. Let's see how much XP have I gotten so far? Almost 4,000. Almost 4,000. I might do an ultimate. I'm kind of craving going in and doing an ultimate chat. Is that weird? Been kind of vibing the idea of going in and messing around in one. It's been a while since I have. DSR? No, I'm thinking like Cobb or T maybe. Been a while since I've done either of them. Huh? Cypher, my lad. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yep. This is what happens when I follow these guys instead of myself. Cypher, dude, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate you, man. Guys, can we all make an agreement? We let the train die. If you do that, you'll make me very happy and slightly horny. Thank you, though, Cypher. I appreciate you. Hello, cute streamer and cute chat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. I'm having a much better day now that you're here, Dr. Marks. How you been today? What you been up to? Dr. Marks are trying to level up a hype train. It's been a nice quiet day for the most part. There hasn't been any sort of crazy trains today. So I'm trying to keep a lid on it so that they don't overly act up. And I think we'll be able to... Chiaki, why would you do that? Chiaki, why would you do that? Are you trying to make them act up a little bit? Because when they see bigger numbers, it makes them want to jump on it more. The Night Mage, Heart-Style Night Owl, the Bearded Scrub, Oddly Cumbersome, and Taiga, meow. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you received from Chiaki there. That's what she said. I'll show you what she said. How's it going, Ishnik? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Yo, how's everyone going with the game, brother? Ish, I want to keep an eye on your journey of FF14. I want to know how far you get. I want to know what level we're at. I want to know what part of MSQ we're getting to. I am going to parasocially keep an eye on you. That's not what I do to big numbers. What do you do to big numbers, Yukiko? I needed gold farm, guys, but I don't want to. I'm gonna do, actually gonna go look and see if I can find a chest over here real quick. Hey chat, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. I'll jump on you. Yeah, no, that sounds sexual. Yeah, you're probably into it. Let me have a look for some chests. Nope, not over here. I'll go down this way. Perhaps. Surprise, surprise. Doing good, getting some blacksmith and armor crafting done this morning. Working that bronze like a champion. You know, I still haven't leveled any crafters or gatherers up in this game. But I really want to level carpentry up to show people I'm very good at polishing my wood. I was also thinking of getting my fishing up too, to show people that I am a professional masturbator. Potentially at some point. Oh, he died. That's unfortunate. Are you sure you know how to handle a rod? Oh, I'm very good at handling my rod. Don't you worry. I've only had positive reports on it. Oh no, aggro! Shit. Okay. I need to get rid of this. It's fine. I can de-aggro this probably, right? I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get to wherever that critical engagement is. This thing is still not de-aggroed? What the frig? Look at this dodging, man. Dude, how is this thing not... There we go. Where do I need to go for this? Oh, it's really close by to like a teleport. Return. Easy. Easy. Over here. I heard there was a hype train. Salad, I don't know why you even bring attention to it. You're not going to gift any subs or bits, are you? That train is going to die at level 3. There is nobody else in here that's going to be doing anything with that. Chiaki was something I did not plan for, but the rest of the guys in chat... Okay, I wasn't planning for that either. Oh no! Oh no, Rayla! My hand, your ass. They're gonna make you better behave yourself, young lady. Okay. Okay. You guys. What do I have to do to make you guys let it die at level 4? You know I'm here though, right? Dr. Marks, you're not gonna touch it today. I have a feeling in my guts. I might be wrong about this, but I have a feeling in my gut that you will not be gifting any subs until the end of this month. Because I think you haven't received your pay yet, and I think you're probably broke for the rest of the month, therefore I don't have to worry about you. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I could be, but I'm usually right. Alright, it doesn't matter about you. Apparently you don't matter anyway in my overall summary or valuation or number crunching, because I didn't think Aura would do that. Okay, guys! Where are you guys getting this money? Aura? How dare you? I thought my number crunching was working for me. Nico Boy Blue. Lay. Toby Taku. Hey, that's a new person who followed today too. Congratulations on the sub, man. Coraxus and Mega47. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Stop being mean to Dr. Marks. I'm not being mean to Dr. Marks. When I said that they don't figure into my equation, is because of the fact I don't think they're gonna, I don't have to worry about them. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I think the train will die at level 5. No, don't leave us. No, don't leave. He says I don't matter anyway. I didn't mean it like that. You know I didn't mean it like that. Don't make me feel bad for no reason. You know I love you. I swear. I go out of my way, tell them I love them, that I want to help them with things, and oh shit, I need to move to the wall. You know, I get them clears and savage. I want to show them how much I love them, but it doesn't matter. I'm just pulling your leg. Chat loves me. I love you too. What the helly? Yay, Dr. Marks is back. They didn't leave. Because they love me too. They hate it. They hate the bullying, but they also love the bullying too. I think Dr. Marks has a degradation complex, so they do. Or maybe a degradation kink, I should say. Over this way. There we go. Okay, wait, what? Alright, who's anonymous? Yo, which one of you guys did that? Who did that? Guys. We're having a quiet day. We haven't even had a train above level 3 today, and now it's level 6. Behave. Who is anonymous in my chat right now? I will find you. It was me. Sushi, was that actually you? Pika? Cerebral Hasu? Just Past One? Mr. Nice? And Male. If you're here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs, lads. No? It could have been anybody. Was that you, Rayla? Guys, who was it? Don't make me pull up my detective hat. I'll figure it out. I'm a genius, lads. I can figure these sort of things out very easily. Why is this dying so slowly, by the way? It feels like it's dying very slowly compared to earlier. Yep, Detective Ponto is in the building. I will figure this out. Such a good emote. I love the fact that I look like that I'm an orange or a mango or a whatchamacallit. 1 second. Here. I love the fact that I look like that there, even though... Steppies? Steppies? Oh, I just fucked it there completely. It was me, Kev. We both know it wasn't you because you've removed your credit card / debit card from Twitch for a couple of weeks. So I know I don't have to worry about you for a bit. You know I know this here because I'm a genius. It's okay though, dude. You know I still love you anyway. I'm just glad you come in to hang out with me. There we go. Come on. Kill the boss. It was me. Why would you do that, Wirepath? You know what? I think I know why they're doing it anonymously. It's because I threatened to slap their butts. Yo, Anonymous, if you're there right now, you gift the subs because you're scared of me slapping your butt, aren't you? You feel like my strong wrist would break your butt. That's why you do it anonymously, because you're scared of me. And you should be. You know, I can respect that a little bit. But what if it was all a ploy for that very moment, all part of the grand scheme? Now that was a very well played scheme, my friend. Anyway, it's fine. It's going to die at level 6. Today has been a quiet day. I know you guys are acting up a little bit now, but I can say it right now for sure. That train will die at level 6. If it goes any higher, I'm going to get angry. You don't want to see me when I'm angry, boys, let me tell you. Get angry? Grrr. Except even more intimidating than that. That's right, Salo. That's scary, right? You know, Dr. Marks, I have a story I need to tell you real quick. I think you'll like this story, though. Though I have to make sure you have my full attention before I tell you it, okay? Let me go over here. The story involves... Story time? Okay, so listen up, Aura. Listen up, Dr. Marks. This is actually a story for both of you right now. So guys, once upon a time, there was a young man called Ponto. Ponto was a live streamer on Twitch who loved his very, very, very cute Twitch chat very, very much. One day, he sat down in his chair and he decided that he needed to do something. He decided he needed to tell his chat a story. The reason he did this was actually because he was trying to stall. Stall so hard that he kills a hype train off, which coincidentally has actually just happened. Thank you very much. Woo! You murderer! I will eat your house. You son of a gun! How can you eat my house, Salad? I live in a detached. It's a pretty big meal for you, so it is, love. Watch me. Have you considered eating this? Sorry, that was a little bit rude. Is there any relation between Ponto and Ponto's ult, by the way? Are you two like cousins or something? Or is it just a coincidence? Just like that hype train dying. Got my dick in your mouth, Yukiko. Sorry. Sorry, that was too far, bro. Too far. It's actually Ponto's salt. No, it's not. It's Ponto's ult. You know it is that too. Don't make me angry. Ponto's ult is a great person. It is Ponto's salt. It's not. Look, I know Ponto's ult. You know what? Did you know that Ponto's ult is more handsome than I am? It's true. Ponto's ult is actually like the high quality version of Ponto. If you ever go into Ponto's ult channel, he is always going to be really nice to you. Actually, you know what? He also has better clips than me. It's true. You guys want to see a clip? Have a look at this. It's crazy. The guy pops off in a crazy way. Well, the girl has what is called a vagina, and the boy has what is called a penis. Could you skip that? And the penis goes in the vagina. Someone skip that? And they make the noise until they both explode. Now, alternatively... Okay. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't go watch Ponto's ult. That channel's a bit sussy. Alternatively, I actually went into like gay sex and lesbian sex, so I did for the second part of that. Probably for the best that cut off at that point. Oh, you missed it, man. Yeah, anyway, how's it going, Sushi? Good? You alright? You having a good day, dude? Anyway, how's everyone doing, man? Sex education with Ponto. Ponto's ult. I am the wholesome guy, remember? If you're looking for sussy content, Ponto's ult's the guy. Nothing wrong with lesbian sex, though. We do it all the time. I have no problem with it either. You know, it's a good category on Pornhub too, from what I've been told. Not that I would know. I've never been on that website before in my life. But I hear it's pretty good from what people have told me. Anyway, yeah, we're waiting for a critical engagement to pop right now, lads. We'll try and do a little bit of this here, so we will. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Note it? Yeah, a friend told me. No YouTube money. Don't have to worry about it. I'm still not monetized on YouTube. Guys, if you can go lurk on YouTube, actually, I need to get my watch hours up on YouTube at the minute. Right now, where's the YouTube? Let me check it. Where are we sitting with watch hours? We need 3,000 watch hours, and we're currently at 2,866. So for anybody who can go over there and lurk on that, it will eventually get us over the finish line, and eventually we'll be able to monetize it. So I'd appreciate that. I wonder if it helps discoverability on YouTube if you have that as well. Maybe. Like, I have this crown. Exactly, RL. Forgot to do my YouTube dailies. BRB. It's okay. Okay, Lurk. Thank you, East Asia Dancing. Thank you. Thank you. And also, if you can do the socials too, chat, I would appreciate that as well. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Dr. Marks. I see you over there on the YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. For anyone who wants to know, if you're on Twitch, the pinned message at the top there is for the YouTubes. This way. There we go. Oh, that's you, Kawaii, over there? I was wondering who that was, to be honest with you. Good to know. Thank you. Oh, shit. I'm definitely getting clipped there. Oh, that was dumb of me. Hi, guys. YouTube dailies completed. Thank you. If you can throw a lurk over there, obviously the watch time's needed, so it is. So I would appreciate it. I'll give you a kiss for it, too. Oh yeah, is the multi-chat working today? It hasn't broken yet, actually, surprisingly. I think whatever memory leak issue that they were having on YouTube has been fixed, because it hasn't acted up at all today. So it looks like YouTube and Twitch are working fine now. Because yeah, I was acting up earlier. I was acting up the last couple of days, but it's been fine now. I had noticed that when I was using the multi-chat, when it hit about the 1 hour mark, it broke. But we're 4 hours in now, obviously, and it hasn't broken yet, so I think it's okay. Yeah, YouTube is open and stays open. You're getting a kiss. Mwah. Thank you, love. Also, Dr. Marks, what you been up to today? By the way, Dr. Marks, I felt bad, but I had to get something done today without you. I was on European DC because it was early, right? And I had to do my M7 clear. You weren't around. It was very sad. Step through. Premium for the win. You know, I never got YouTube Premium. It's kind of expensive, so it is, man. Generally, what I end up doing is I'm usually on my phone in front of the TV when I have YouTube on. So anytime I'm waiting for an ad, I'm just on my phone. Nah, don't worry about that. I did more DSR with Sunny and stuff. We want to finally get over the finish line. They're in final phase, though, right? I think the last time I looked at it, they were in final phase. Were they streaming it today, or were they just big chilling? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I've been able to catch Suna, aside from when she first started streaming again since her holiday. Been kind of, like I said, I haven't been really trying to actively watch streams much recently on Twitch. I've been trying to keep myself busy IRL. So I haven't been able to sit down and watch other people that much. Catch Yama normally if I finish early. See a bit of Russ on my days off. And obviously, like, the early ones, or rather the late streams for me, because, you know, I don't have as much to do during the day at certain points. YouTube Premium is by far the best investment if you use a lot of music, watch news, or documentaries. So does YouTube Premium also give you the ability to, like, use YouTube Music for free? Or was that a separate subscription? Yeah, we were in Phase 7, though she went on vacation. I took a break myself. We were kind of de-rusting now. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Sometimes taking a short break like that is good, though, because it means the mechanics are kind of locked into your head, and going back to them when it's nice and fresh for you makes it less of a grind to do. Yeah, it does include it. Interesting. Does VPNs work on it? So, like, I could change my VPN to, like, Turkey, for example. And then, like, purchase it. You know, that's something I should actually do when I'm in Turkey. Like, buy a bunch of subscriptions up when I'm over there. Get them on a discount. What's that? Oh yeah, I'm Spotify. Yeah, I'm in Turkey at the minute. So could I have a 1-year subscription, please? That would actually be a smart call. Pondo, how do you feel about the Moogle treasure trove stuff? I haven't started it yet. I think you can get MGP as a reward. Like, I think the MGP Platinum thing is one of the ones you can do, right? So that's kind of cool, I guess. Annoying part is it was more messed up from the helpers than from us proggies. The helpers were messing up more than the people progging. That does happen. I remember when I was progging UCOB, because it's seen as the unserious ultimate, and that was my first ultimate, I was taking it a little bit more seriously. So sometimes we got helpers in that were just not taking it seriously enough, let's just say, and it was getting me really, really irritated. That UCOB, it took me way too long to clear UCOB. I got really irritated with how long it took, because we kept bringing people in that were not taking it seriously enough, and they were the ones who were making mistakes. I remember chatting to Sayori about it, and she was getting really annoyed with certain people. And I was just like, it's fine, it's okay, but quietly to myself, I was like, it's not really okay, I'm getting kind of annoyed with it too. But you don't want to, like, let other people know you're getting annoyed with it, you know? Yeah, you can use a VPN with YouTube. VPNs can be used to access YouTube content, but they might be blocked in your region, or to bypass restrictions imposed on your ISP. No, I was thinking more about changing the VPN to buy YouTube Premium, because depending what region you're in, you get different pricing options. So, like, maybe YouTube being 12, 13 pounds or whatever it is in the UK, maybe in, like, Turkey, it's only, like, £2-3. That's what it was like for Netflix. Because my ex was Brazilian, we used to have a shared Netflix account with her, me, and her mum. And because it was under her mum's name on the family account, I think it was like £3, £4 a month for 3 of us to share the same account. And it was like full 4K and all the upgraded shit in it. To be honest, it's taken us way too long to finish DSR. It's funny, the second and third ultimate I did was very, very quick. Uwu was an evening for me to finish. And T was... I think we did like 4 prog sessions to clear T. T wasn't very long. T was mostly about the first half of the fight, because like the second half of the fight, if you have the study in, it's not that bad. It should have... actually could have been 3 lockouts for T. Because I remember we actually wiped in the final phase of T, and then we went back and did it another day and cleared it. Yeah. Just hit 200 XP over on YouTube. I kind of wonder what they're doing with the XP thing. So I seen that they've rolled out XP for people who are watching and chatting on YouTube now for the live streams, but I don't know what the XP's for yet. I get that Netflix jacked up the price of your account for it being used in a different house. It makes sense, though. Like, you hate to admit it, but it does make sense to why they would do that. Like, there was certain Netflix accounts where they allowed multiple logins at the same time. So what would happen is you would have, like, one Netflix account amongst, like, 10 people. And they were maybe living in different places, or, you know, your ex... 5 friends, 2 family members, this and that are all on the same account, all paying the same price. So it does make sense why they would change that there, because obviously they're getting taken the piss out of, and they could make more money from it. I think the biggest thing I find annoying about subscription models nowadays is the pay for a subscription but still get ads tier. That is bullshit. If you're paying for something, you should not be getting ads, even if it's cheaper than the other form of subscription. That is bullshit. That is something I absolutely hate. I think Disney does it. I think Netflix has it as well, where you can pay to access the content, but you have to watch ads every so often. Chat, my work has me wanting to puke today. Finally back from meetings. Welcome back, love. Hulu does it too. I've never used Hulu. Don't know a single thing about it. YouTube has way more music than Spotify, better quality and better, more to choose from too. Also, you get all the other content outside of just music. You're selling me on it. Is it good for podcasts though? One of the big things I use on YouTube isn't even just the music. It's actually podcasts. Big into podcasts. I wasn't built for this heat, man. Yeah, it's really sticky heat, so it is at the minute. I'm not a fan of it either. Ooh, that was late almost. A lot of people, a lot of many podcasters, so I would guess so. I would have to depend if my podcast would be on it. I'm a big wrestling fan, as a lot of people in chat know, and I actually watch a lot, or listening to a lot of wrestling podcasts. Just because wrestling is such a fucking random thing, and some of the stories you can hear about it is absolutely insane. Yeah, the history of pro wrestling, if you ever listen to podcasts about it, just, it's mad. It's fucking insane, dude. Tidal breath. There's also a free alternative to YouTube Premium. Download AdBlock on your phone, open YouTube on the web browser of your phone, and profit. This is true. You could also go that route with it too. I think one of the things I would like is the ability to close, you know, like on your phone, if you close your YouTube screen, it stops the video from playing, aka if you're listening to music, it stops the music from playing. I think with Premium, that stops that from happening. That would be like another appealing option for Premium. I love Randy Savage. Ooh, the cream rises to the top. YouTube Premium does stop that, yeah. I thought so. Oh. It's hot. Yeah, you can close it and look at your and lock your phone with Premium to see a battery if you want. Yeah, that's a good thing, I will say. I'll admit that. Oh shit. I'm gonna blow up here. Oh, I'm gonna blow. Oh, I didn't blow. My family uses Premium. Only reason I have it still. Yeah, it stops like that. How many people can share a Premium account on YouTube? Not that I have anybody to share one with, but it's kind of a cool thing to be able to know, in case I ever want it. I love the fact that all those sort of subscription models always have family accounts, and they always end up being a lot cheaper. That was the big thing for me. I used to have like a shared Spotify account, shared Netflix account, shared this, shared that. So like all that stuff was so cheap. And then, dude, it's almost like, oh, you're single? Oh, well, if you're single, you gotta pay more for everything, dude. As if paying for rent by yourself isn't fucking horrible enough in 2025. There we go. You need a family sub for that? Yeah, that's what I mean. You're basically incentivized to always get like group accounts or family accounts. Hell, even the likes of Nintendo do this too, with their whole Nintendo online subscription model. Back to meeting. I'll miss you, Kev. I love you. I got 5 people on ours. I don't know how many can be shared, but I know at least as many as that many can be on it at least. It's pretty good, to be fair to you. It's not bad. YouTube at chat XP is just a leaderboard for chat interactions. Watch time plus sending messages give XP, and your top 50 people are on that leaderboard. Then the top 3 get their number 1, number 2, and number 3 crowns. It's kind of antithetical to no VIP badges here on Twitch. I mean, it's kind of a cool thing for them to do. You know what they should do? convert the XP that you're getting while watching a live stream on YouTube to a form of channel points. Whoa. And then people can use their XP on things they can do on YouTube. For example, TTSs for fun, or, you know, just random shit that we kind of do already on Twitch. Be an easy thing for them to do. Hi, Blue. It works if you look on PC and phone, but not on 2 PCs or 2 phones. I've noticed that when my fiance moved in, and... Oh, interesting, okay. How you doing today, Ponto? I'm doing okay, my love. How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of chill Occult Crescent at the minute. Kind of getting bored of it, though. Might do something else now, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to just do a little bit of grinding in OC. Get a little bit of XP in here. But I gotta be honest, OC kind of puts me to sleep after a while. I'm not sure if it's the same for other people. Maybe I'll do an ultimate or something. I think I will do an ultimate, actually. I'm gonna head out. Good, just a lot of work this week. Oh. Boy, did I ever ask you what sort of job you have? I don't know if I ever did. Yeah, let me see my inventory at the minute. Ugh. Alright, I need to trade some stuff in. I'm a software developer. Oh, okay. Let me trade these in for silver real quick. Let me do this real fast. Over here. One of these guys I can exchange it for stuff, right? It's this guy, I think. Okay, yeah. Trade the marble dragon in. But I just noticed I have 5 ether spun gold. Need more of those. Are you going to be running Fork Tower this weekend? I will be, yes. I'm kind of sad that Sauce and those guys are going to start limiting how many runs they're doing of that soon. Because it was good doing it with this new system last weekend. Are they? Yeah. It's sad, but I do understand why. Garden Ruins and Town Fame. These songs are both very cheap now, aren't they? You can get rid of them. Yeah, getting ready for Ultimate Season. Could be a very long Ultimate Season, let me tell you. The changes came too slow. I already quit OC and lost interest in trying Fork Tower. Yeah, agreed. Hell, they even tried releasing that update before 7.3 came out to try and get more people to go back into it. But yeah, I think it's also too little too late, unfortunately. I mean, that's like I said, I've talked about this before. That change is a good change, but it doesn't fix the core issue of Occult Crescent and Fork Tower. It's a fun piece of content, but its design, it should have been instanced. It should have just been instanced. Should have been a higher difficulty mode, and there should have been a lower difficulty mode. The overall setup of it was kind of a mess up, unfortunately. But, ah well. Okay, let me have a look at the PF real quick. Let me have a little nosy. I feel like doing a little ultimate memeing for like an hour. Not a single UCOB party in sight. What about tea? Fresh, perfect Alexander. Tank spots are filled already for that. I might do it later if the reward for completing the field notes is good, but that annoyed me a lot. Have you done any Fork Tower at all? Honestly, Rayla, it is really fun to do. It is a really fun raid, I'll give you that. Yep, that's exactly it, Dr. Marks. I'm sure you'll be fine too now. Now that you've actually got a clear, you can get into re-clear parties, which will make it a lot easier. Did you take down the red Shocktober, Blue? Oh yeah, you can kill him very quickly, can't you? Because of the whole setup you can do for the lost actions in there. Doesn't DR have a normal and savage tier? It does. Actually, that reminds me. So Yoshi actually had a little interview recently, and he actually talked about the Fork Tower. See if I can find this. Give me a second. I'll actually read this to you. There we go. Not this. Not this. So, I'll read this out to you real quick. Speaking to RPG Site, Yoshi P explained that the Fork Tower Blood Raid wasn't supposed to be hardcore content, just a challenge that players would have to prepare for. Unfortunately, somewhere during development, the raid became too difficult. Quote unquote, I do feel that Fork Tower Blood was a misstep in development, the FF14 director and producer said. It wasn't meant to be hardcore content, so to speak. The intention was that it might be more difficult at first, but over time more players might be willing to take on the challenge, yet in the end we made it too difficult for players to even get into the raid in the first place. Since the raid's launch, Square Enix have released a number of patches to make the raid easier and more accessible to players. However, Yoshi P admits that it's really hard to create content that appeases both the casual and the hardcore players in a timescale that pleases everybody. And that means sometimes issues like this are going to occur. Quote unquote what he says here, we are trying to work within a specific timescale and trying to satisfy both types of players, the producer and director explained. However, at the same time, even if we went to double our number of developers, I don't think we'd necessarily be able to double our output while trying to maintain the same level of quality. That was his quote regarding all of this. If they didn't want to make it hard, they'd remove the res limits. That's one of the things I said they should do, and I forget who it was in chat who complained about it, but I literally said this. I was like, yo, you want to make this more accessible to people? You remove those res limits, and it doesn't matter if people wipe over and over and over again. It'll be very accessible for people to be able to do. You know what I mean? Oh, look, this person's been on the floor 15 times. That's fine. I think also the fact that it has an enrage also leans into it having a bit of an issue too, but that's less of an issue, honestly, over time. I think the res limits is actually a big part of it because it falls into BA at that point. It's like, what, free? Yeah, there's free lives to it, so there is. This is supposed to be casual content. Hardcore has Savage, Chaotic, and Ultimate raids. It's meant to be, in my opinion, a middle-of-the-road content, where you can bring casuals in, but it's also good. You know, it's not brain-dead content, right? The thing is, mechanics themselves are not that hard for this raid. The thing is, yes, if you die, it's very, very unforgiving in that way. If they did remove the res thing, I think a lot more people would find this more accessible to do. That's really one of the biggest issues with the content. Blue kind of actually hit it on the head. If they, it was something I recommended too. I said that if they really want more people to go in and farm this more, if it was me, I would probably remove the res limit. Yeah, the mechanics themselves are at most extreme level difficulty content. They aren't that bad. It was my issue with Chaotic too. Chaotic had a different problem, but Chaotic was designed around the idea, like they said this about Chaotic. Chaotic was designed with the idea of being an early level Savage difficulty fight, and it technically was. The biggest issue with Chaotic was the body check to it. That was the biggest issue with Chaotic. Something that I can forgive them for because it was their first time doing it. And hopefully that will change in the future for that content. Also, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, no, in general, I've actually, out of all the content we've received so far, the one piece of content I will not complain about is actually Chaotic. I think Chaotic has probably been the best piece of content we've gotten outside of the usual bog standard stuff. I think it's actually been, it was actually pretty good. Just remove res limit and magic phones. Boom, it's casual now. Well, I mean, like, it's meant to be accessible is my way of looking at it. Like, if they clearly can see, like, just from what Yoshi just said there now, that they've made a mistake with this, and they need to adjust it going forward. The easiest way to do that is whatever they're releasing next for Fork Tower, just make sure it's instanced. Make this easier, make that instanced, do different versions of it, call it a day. Easy peasy. I'd rather not have a debate how about casuals or hardcore get more content. I have a question. A more open question, rather than debate that. What do you consider casual content? That's the big thing I would ask. What would be considered casual battle content? Like, is there anything in this game which is casual battle content right now? Old content, just as an example. Nightclubbing definitely isn't casual. MSQ. Tribes, MSQ, Hildy, normal raids, etc. Something on par with MSQ difficulty would be considered casual, I would say. Even Savage is pretty casual. No, I wouldn't put casual. Savage is not a casual thing. You can casually do it, but the casual player cannot. You have to separate those two things. A casual player is not someone who is optimizing the rotation or even halfway optimizing the rotation. And this is the big thing to take from this. Baja and Eureka did not lean into you having to learn your rotation at all, or you could do just the bare essentials for your job to get through it. Because it was just a body throw of content where you could just throw enough bodies at it and things would eventually die. You know? MSQ, anything that can be put in a roulette, variant, and island sanctuary. So, the reason I'm asking this question is, what do you think this game currently doesn't roll out or have that would cater to the casual audience, that would make them happy? Because they were not happy with variant, because variant, people thought, didn't have enough legs to stand on. The content wasn't long enough for them. There was no longevity for it, and people burned through it quickly, right? MSQ is a one and done thing unless you're playing multiple alts. So the big question is, how do you cater to this sort of audience? And should you cater to this sort of audience? Is it possible to? It goes casual, mid-core, hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I came into 14 because of it being so much more easily accessible compared to Mythic rating and casual. M6S yesterday has a different opinion on that casual statement. Extreme and Savage are mid-core. Yeah, I agree with that. Extreme and Savage are mid-core. I only rate it with people from another game, so I never seen mid-core as a term, really. Anything that you can do with random players in clear, honestly. So you think anything is casual as long as you can do it with random players in clear? I mean, technically, then every ultimate in the game outside of top. I mean, you can still do top, but people who do top, usually in PF, are normally using like auto markers and stuff like that. So there's third-party plugins to make them find the fight easier, both on EU and NA. So I don't even know if you would even put top in there for casuals, or in their classification. Casual in general is anything that can be or is done by players who only spend about 3 to 5 hours per week playing this game at most. They need to have some kind of satisfying progression within 1 to 2 hours of sitting down and playing. That's why dungeons and normals are generally considered good casual content. Makes sense. Pondong heading to work, man. Have a good stream, brother. Callie and Fix are coming through to hang out, man. I'll see you soon, okay, buddy? Much love to you, dude. Take care of yourself, bub. Yeah, that's why I ask this question to people, because You know, a lot of people are always asking to fill a void of content that they're looking for, but like the classification of the content for the audience that you're looking to appeal to is something you actually have to really look at. Are you actually in that classification? Do you think your classification for that content is accurate? Because other people see things differently. Are you wrong? Are they wrong? You know? I feel like a relic grind is casual content. It is. Relic weapons are a good example of a casual piece of content you can do. Hardcores can grind them really quickly if they want their biz, but it's always a piece of content you can do over a long period of time to work through. That's actually a big thing I casually always mention to people. Relic weapon grinds should be set up in such a way that they're enjoyable to do, regardless of the type of player you are. Shadowbringers did that best. Unironically, probably the worst looking weapons, but the best grind. Because it gave you multiple things to do, and it didn't stagnate. You were doing alliance raids, you were doing normal raids, you could go into Baja and do it, you could do deep dungeons to do it, you had different level sets that you could do it in, you could do certain parts of that there in Fates. It covered a lot of different bases. It was actually very intelligently done. I like that a lot. Well said. You can't have a discussion about everyone being on the same page about the basic definitions of what's being discussed. Exactly. When people are having these discussions about what they want or what they need or what they think things are lacking, I think you have to understand what things are falling into classification-wise. Because my classification is going to be different than maybe other people's. This is why I asked you guys what you think a casual person is. Because then you're knowing exactly what content is not being designed for them and what everything else is being designed for. And that's why you ask us stuff. And actually, there's another little interview post that I saw the other time there too. And it was actually Yoshi P again. He was talking about the deep dungeon for 7.3, which... Okay, we'll talk about this in just a wee second. Because this discussion is probably not going to be interesting to the guys who just came in. So first of all, before I go into that discussion... Hey, cutie. You're talking about yourself, you hot piece of... Hello, young lady. Hello, my love. How's it going? Guys, I have a recommendation for all of my chat to do right now. Guys, Little Bean is a very good friend of the channel. She has very nice elbows, by the way, and she smells very good too. Guys, you see this little shout out I just did there? If it decides it wants to work.
Are we all done with redemptions? Oh my god!
Guys, go give her a follow. Notice the elbows.
I'm not stalling.
She does stall a lot in her channel. Like, honestly, I sit there. Wait, did you just disconnect? That's amazing. The timing of that is pretty good, actually. I like that one. Good clip. Good clip. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Who came in for the raid? Hello, everybody. Is it Moroccan Sad? Hello, friend. How are you? Hello, Zatan. SEC. What's up, dude? Welcome back in, man. Beached Tiger. Welcome in. Nico. Welcome in. Pomers. Welcome in, too. Guys, if we have any new people in chat, feel free to consider following the channel. I'm not cute like Little Bean is, but I do have very nice elbows, too. Trust me. I moisturize them, too. Here. Come on over here. Come on. I'm over here now. You're even cuter. You better watch yourself, Rach. I'm gonna make out with you. Okay? Hello? What's up, dudes? How are you, boys? Hello, everybody. My name's Ponto. You can call me Kyle if you want, or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play other games too. Are you following Ponto? SEC, I believe, is currently following me, yes. Let me check. I'll just call him out if he isn't. SEC, you're not following me? You son of a bitch. Oh, now you're following. Sorry, I had to gaslight you there a little bit. You've been in here how many times, you son of a gun? Wait, what? You see that? Unbelievable. What the fuck? I know, call him out for it. Yo, Bleeding Heart, thank you for the follow too. absolutely caught. It's okay, Nico. Since it's your first time in the channel, you don't have to follow, but you can if you would like to. Nice to meet you, by the way, mate. Welcome in. Moroccans, thank you also for the follow too. Guys, please make sure to go follow her. You know what? I feel like being a giver today, because that clip was so good the first time. I want to see what second clip is going to be. No, no, no. He doesn't follow me. Oh, wait. He doesn't follow you? I have someone who does that too. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong scene.
So much happening. Leave me alone. Hello, thank you, goodbye.
What is with that voice? Thank you, hello, goodbye. What was the voice all about, girl? Are you okay? SEC, are you following me but not following her? I have somebody who comes into my channel that does that too. He's on my Discord. He's in here. But you know what? Wolf, if you're listening at the minute, I hate you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joe. What's going on, my brother? That was before our time. I don't know. Don't ask questions. All right. Yo, guys, thanks for the new follows. Lads, welcome in to the new people in chat. Like I said, my name is Ponto. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but I've been dabbling in more variety gaming recently. To my regulars, they will tell you that I've been playing Heavy Rain recently. We played Fahrenheit last week. We've been playing through story games. We've been playing through a lot of different things, so we have recently. We're also going to be doing some IRL streaming soon, too. I'm going to be taking a little flight. I'm going to be doing some traveling again for a little week. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm taking a little trip, so I am, Miss Bean. I'm going to be going to Turkey, so I am, for a week. Naked Simulator, that game? Wait, what's a Naked Simulator? What, like Heavy Rain? I did get to the scene where there was a girl who was really hot with her titties and butt out. I was a big fan of it. Very good. Are you never coming to London? You don't want to house me? Yo, give me a house and a bed to sleep in. I'll think about it. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. It looks like a Weeb Gunner game. Nah, this is a very serious content game. For example, have a look at this. My character is actually very, very cute. He is a lion. Grr. You're going to call it a furry game, aren't you? It's pretty cool looking, though. It is a Weeb game and a furry game. Oh, it's a furry gunner game. I will kill you with love. We all know that he's a furry. It's true. When me and Bean met IRL, she was actually wearing a bear suit for some reason. She was trying to lean into the fetish. Crazy, I know. I tried telling her I'm actually not into it. She was very disappointed by it, though. Covering up my character. Oh, true. Rocky's here, too. Hi, Rocky. Oh, actually, there's two of them here. We have two chatters beside us. So this is an online game, guys. So it is. It's an MMO. Poor little cat girl chained to a desk. That sounds like some sort of kink fetish, so it is. Hello, Ryla. And hello, Rocky. Pretty cute. Doesn't surprise me at all. If you ever want to come to Alaska, I'd host you there. I gotta be honest with you, lad. There's a lot of places on my list that I want to travel to in the next 12 months, but Alaska's not one of them. Your character looks like I should ask him why the dog keeps crying during the nights. That's a very specific thing to say. But you can go ahead and ask him if you want. Ponto, you're lying when you said it isn't a gunner game. Hoo-hoo. Terrible joke. It's a dad joke. I bought the FF14 tabletop starter set the other day. I was actually thinking about buying that, so I was, Joe, but I got lazy. It's on the Square Enix website and Amazon. I was thinking about picking it up. Heart of the butt clenchers. I love a wee butt clench myself, lad. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see you, lads. And again, Bean, thank you for the raid, my love. Yeah, we've been playing a couple of other games recently. We did Fahrenheit last week. We did this week, well, we are in the middle of doing Heavy Rain this week. I have made a promise to my chat for another game we're going to be playing next week. Something a lot of people in chat have been requesting me for. Maybe you know about it, Bean. Maybe you guys who came in for the raid know about it. What's the game exactly pronounced as? Umasume something something. It's the horse racing gacha game. The guys want me to play the gacha horse racing girl game, so they do. Horse anime girl Gunner game. It's not really a Gunner game, though, is it? Like, they look really young. If that's a Gunner game for people, people need to get off the fucking internet, or they need to be on some sort of list. It's okay. It comes with some cardboard pieces for some monsters and 30 to 60 level sheets, 4 jobs. Oh, cool. Free to play only arc incoming. Well, I mean, some people said it's going to be really fun to play, so I'm interested in seeing if I actually like it or not. If I don't like it, I just won't play it, you know? This is the last weekend Sausage Grip is hosting Fork Tower. Yeah, I know. Gonna be doing some Fork Tower for myself this weekend. Not Rocky, unfortunately, joining us, but it's okay. She just hits us. I'm sure it's not very original in this decision. Speaking of cute characters, I like being a tank in MMOs, so I went Paladin and made the smallest Lalafell possible. Lalafells are badass looking as hell too, dude. That's not a bad take, so it's no. I also actually have Paladin geared up on this guy too. So yeah, for people who've never played FF14, you can play as a bunch of different jobs in this game. Primarily, I play as a warrior, aka a giant axe-wielding lad. Pretty cool looking if I do say myself, especially that weapon. Pretty cool looking. I love this axe. And Rocky is actually on the other tank I have leveled up, aka Paladin. Some of the weapons in this game look badass as hell. He looks so regal. Seeing Lalafell's tanking Susano is hilarious. Behind my shield, my queen. No cringe. That's incorrect. I actually played Paladin 2 weeks ago. There you go, Chiaki. Eat my butt. This is actual weapons. Those aren't fancy skins or something. So the way this game works is these weapons that you see are what we would call glamours. Kind of like skins. Here's the thing. A lot of these weapons were relic weapons from previous expansions. So at one point in time, they were best in slot for people. Like the weapons that me and Rocky are using at the minute, this was their best in slot in Heaven's Ward. But even if you still like the aesthetic of it, you can overlap it with what your weapon currently looks like. So if you find that your weapon's kind of boring, like for example, there you see Rocky has changed to the Endwalker weapon, which is the previous expansion best in slot, you can do that too. So if you don't like the way something looks, you can glamour over the top of it to change the way it looks. That's what I mean. It's just better that way. So if you ever get bored of a certain look, like for example, like I'll go back to Warrior for example. This is my tank's look, you know, big heavy armor, big badass looking dude. But if I want to, I can change to, I don't know. This is the default look for me. So this is what my armor looks like if I don't glamour over it at the minute. It's very boring looking in my opinion, which is why I don't use it. But you can also change it to like, yo, want to look like a fucking bouncer? Sure. You want to mess around and look like Santa Claus? Sure. You want to look like a guy who's just hanging out on the beach? Sure. You want to look like this? Sure. Look like a K-pop star? Sure. You want to look like a giant cock? Sure. Why not? You want to look like an absolute classic warrior? This is like the classic warrior set that you get at level 50? Sure. You want to look like a... What does this look like, chat? Who knows? Anyway, you get the eye. Okay, I have some glamours that are maybe a little bit sussy. I got a couple glamours that are maybe a little bit sussy. These are for post-stream, you know? Jeez, you can do a whole lot with this. That's what I mean. You can mess around with it. Dress up as a maid. Cool looking armor sets. Cocks. You know, just whatever you feel like messing around with. You know what I mean? Like, for example, look at Rocky here. This is what she wears when nobody is watching her off stream. She gets herself naked. Like, look at Rayla. She's got the whole, like, classy looking cat girl look. Oh, I like that, actually. That gun looks pretty badass. You're on Machinist? Yeah, you're on Machinist. Yeah, I like that weapon. It's actually kind of cool looking. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Linnea. How's it going, my love? Welcome in. Put her back on. Sorry, I just wanted to... Are we doing a glamour contest here? All right, give me a second. All right. Welcome to the Dragoon armor set. I am so cool. Boom. Let me see. I like that body piece. Though I hate the fact it's locked behind the Mog station. That's a Heaven's Ward weapon, isn't it? I think it is. Do you even play that job? Yeah, all the time. Next, moving on. Summoner. The Batman job. I love this book. I feel like this book is so cool. I'm not a big fan of books normally, but yeah, this looks cool as hell. Doing good. How's lovely Ponto doing today? I'm doing pretty well, my love. We're just chatting and chilling, so we are today. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like the Pyros weapon, so I do. That is the Endwalker Monk weapon. That's a cool looking set, actually, so it is. Let me see, what other ones do I have that I like a lot? Machinist. Look at this fucking pistol, dude. Look at this big ass pistol, bro. Look at this thing. I actually really love the UCOB weapon, so I do. What is that you're wearing in your hands? I like your top, mainly because it has like a boob window in it. But I mean, yeah, the weapons though. What the fuck are these weapons? Avengers. Interesting. You got that Assassin's Creed look about you. Giant cinder blocks. Watch this. Boom. Level 50 crafted weapons, I believe. They're interesting looking. Oh, my Dark Knight. The only reason I like to use Dark Knight... Yeah, it's not lit. Oh, man. I don't have... Dude, my inventory is fucked. Dude, my inventory is actually fucked. 1 second. Alright, I'll fix it. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, that's not best in slotted yet. I still have to augment that? I'll have to fix that soon. Okay. Boom! The only reason I want to go on Dark Knight is because I love this weapon. I love the way this weapon looks, dude. It looks so fucking cool. Not a fan of playing Dark Knight, honestly, but the weapon itself is pretty badass. I also like the animation for the skills, too. Oh, yeah. No Heaven's Word relic for Dark Knight. To be honest with you, I prefer this one. I like the flames coming off of it. Plays Warrior somehow doesn't like Dark Knight. I don't know, Dark Knight's just kind of... You know? Just I feel like it does feel very big and buffy to play, though. It's a cool looking job, you know? All right, let me have a quick look at PF real quick. Oh, I didn't swap, so I didn't. Let me have a quick look at PF. We'll do some stuff in PF. Thank you again for the guys that are still around from the raid, by the way. We were actually about to get into a discussion while I try and find a PF to do. So we'll try and do that right now. Let me have a little look here. Search. No UCOB parties up. That's heartbreaking. Uwu, absolutely not. T? Let's clear for 1. Need MT. Ooh, not really a whole lot there. Our client did something so smart. What did they do that was so smart, Mr. Rude? Also, hi, Pooping Way. How you doing, buddy? So, I'm not sure if anyone's seen this here. There was an article that was leaked there, so it was today. It was Mr. Yoshi P talking about deep dungeons they were planning for 7.3. Yoshi P brings up the deep dungeon that is planned for 7.3. We think the deep dungeon will appeal to a more casual playstyle. This is why we're adding an additional extra hard boss you can fight at level floor 99. The full quote, as an example of how the team has been trying to strike that balance, Yoshida brings up the deep dungeon plan for 7.3. What's that noise?
Is it type for a hype train yet? Choo choo.
Train conductor? No, it's not. We are not doing hype trains. We had one 55 minutes ago. So even if you tried doing one right now, it wouldn't work. Nice try. Thank you for the dono, though. I think I know who that is. I will find you and slap your butt. I don't really understand what deep dungeons are supposed to appeal to. They currently have free in-game and they're all very samey. I don't really get it either. I don't really understand why they feel the need to add more of these. I get the idea that some people are going to use them to level up in, but I don't think that's the primary reason people do deep dungeons. I like the idea of deep dungeons, but I don't know if they are implemented as the idea. I have done different types of content similar to deep dungeons in other games that are MMOs before. This one, I think, is fine for what it is. It's a piece of content I wouldn't release every expansion. If it was me, I would probably release this every 2 expansions. Sorry, something caught in my throat. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this sort of content is something I would release every 2 expansions, not every expansion personally. Deep dungeons used to put the dung into dungeons for me, because devs classify content based on JP player preference too. I don't know if that's fully true though. To be honest with you, I'm not really too sure if that's fully true, because like, I don't know if I would agree with the fact that everything that they're releasing is appealed to the Japanese audience. Like, the Japanese audience were complaining about Fork Tower and stuff too when it came out, you know? I mean, Japan has a lot of Chaotic Alliance raid clears because the way they consume content is different than us in terms of that style of content. Ugh. But I also don't think that... I mean, actually, I'd be interested. Is there a way of checking statistics on how many people are doing clears for deep dungeons? Like, is there more people clearing deep dungeons on Japanese DC? Because, I mean, it's interesting. Shadowbringers never had a deep dungeon. And I don't really remember many people complaining about that. I mean, the main reason why people are motivated to do deep dungeons is for the Necromancer title and or the leaderboard for itself now. The title is only obtained from the first one, so it's done there. Almost no reason to do Heaven on High and Orphos. There is titles behind those two, though, as well, right? But yeah, in terms of, like, if you ever go in and look at, like, clear rates for deep dungeons, like, people trying to solo them and stuff like that, you know, a lot of people put a lot of value on the titles, but the number of people that actually bother to do it is actually a very, very small percentage of the overall player base. Now, I'm not sure if it's because it's difficult to get the title, or if it's because people are actually bothered to get it. whichever one it is, it's, you know, the clear rate for it is pretty low. The one Sequeen or whatever it's called, is that Eureka Orphos? Once in future king/queen. Yeah, isn't that the Orphos title? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know. If there's one piece of content in this game that I think they should, like, rotate with doing.
Only a bit until next trains departs.
Stop that. We are not doing a hype train. I'm telling you right now. Even when it becomes available, no one's going to touch it. Everybody is having a quiet day. Guys, do we all make an agreement on this? No more gifted subs, no more bits, no more donos, train conductor. Hi, Ponty. Hi, Kirby. I forgot about them because Necromancer just sounds cooler. I would be, you know what I'm very interested in? I would like to know the clear rates for people for who did Eureka Orphos. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like one of the main reasons they went back and did more deep dungeons again is because a specific content creator was going on and on about deep dungeons. So he was in Shadowbringers, which is why they were like, oh, people really like that. I need to get around to making more of that there. And they made sure to add that in Endwalker. And said content creator doesn't even play the game anymore. Finn? No, not Finn. There was one of the guys during the WoW Exodus who came in and played 14 and made a big hubbub about deep dungeons and never even came to play the actual game for that deep dungeon. Yeah. Oh, ads? Sorry, Iro. Sorry, dude. I have a couple friends that wanted to hit Eureka Orphos hard when it came out, so we did a few runs, but then all of us just got kind of burnt out on it. I feel like it's one of those things you can do like once or twice a day, but no more than that. Yeah, if you're a person who's eager to do stuff like that. That being said, there's certain people who like speedrun deep dungeons because they like doing solo runs for it, you know? EO kind of sucked. I feel like EO is probably the worst of the 3 deep dungeons they've done so far. I definitely felt like I had the lowest engagement rate. Like, I think even Heaven on High had better engagement rates than what the other 2 had. That's actually why I'm asking that question, though. I'm kind of wondering how many people actually cleared Eureka Orphos versus the other 2, and how quickly things recovered with that, too. I'm a solo player mostly, so for me it is great content. Worst in which way? In terms of numbers of people engaging with it. Engagement is the biggest thing for me. What I consider successful or not successful content is based on how many people are bothering to do it. If you're designing something and people don't engage with it, then it's a failure. Fork Tower, for example, is a really fun raid, but in terms of content, it's a failure. Why? Because the clear rate is fucking terrible. Why? Because there's too many walls for entry for it. In my opinion, EO being placed in the one city where you barely have a single reason to go back to an Endwalker didn't help it. I mean, you always have, like, I feel like that's not really a reason for the deep dungeon to be good or bad, though. Because, I mean, who's really going into the middle of, like, what is it, the Shroud? I think it's East Shroud. Like, who's going to go there, or who's going to go to the middle of the Ruby Sea, right? So, like, I don't know if that would really fall into the reasoning why it's doing well or doesn't do well. I mean, same with this new one, right? This new deep dungeon is happening in Shadowbringers area. It's happening in Fairyland. There's no reason to go back there too. But yeah, but you pass Heaven on High at least during MSQ. You do, but I don't think you can do Heaven on High until you're finished with Stormblood, right? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure you can't do Heaven on High until Stormblood is complete. HOH is good for leveling jobs. Well, that's what Eureka Orphos was meant to be for too. The thing is, though, the XP scaling of it made so that doing Bozja to a certain level was better, and then people just do dungeons to finish off. Wait, where is EO located? Crystal Tower. No, you had to wait until you were done with Stormblood to do... Yeah, I was going to say, Heaven on High, you had to be done with Stormblood before you could even access it anyway, so... Yeah. But it does grab your attention, like, what the fuck is this huge tower? I mean, in a way, Eureka Orphos kind of did that too. And I mean, the first raid tier of Alliance raids were also in that way engaging, because it was like, oh my god, look at that gigantic crystal tower. Oh my god, what's that all about? Oh my god, that's locked behind an Alliance raid? That's crazy. Right? So you could use that same thing there, so you could. You can't see Palace of the Dead yet. People did more of that. That's the thing. That's another thing too, right? Palace of the Dead had huge engagement rates and there was nothing for it. Like, there was no way of visibly seeing it. So I don't know. I don't know if those would be reasons I would use for that. Oh yeah, let me check PF. Sorry, we're just sitting here rambling, so we are. BJCC, first pass prog. Not a whole lot for me to get my teeth into tonight, lads. I gotta be honest with you. PF is kind of dead. Let me check some real quick. 760 everything. 750 this. How many books do I have? 3 of those. Maybe variety time? Maybe. Just sitting here rambling, so like every stream then. Man, what you gotta be mean to me for? Be nice. M6 or M8S time, maybe. You know, on this character, I haven't done M6S this week. Do I dare? Variety would be so cool. Normac told me that if I do Heavy Rain when he's not here, he would yell at me. Punch! Yay! Savage! Horses, though! Ah! We do still have horses. That is true. We could do horses. Do you guys want horses? Is that what you guys want? Hmm? Yes. Do not do horses. I don't mean it like that. Yeah, what's that noise? If that's Anonymous trying to start a train, it is Anonymous trying to start a train. Guys, we are not doing hype trains. Say it with me. Today is a quiet day. What sort of day? A quiet day. You hear that, guys? That was loud as fuck. It was like a field, and then beyond the field is like where the roads are. That was really loud. I am interested in seeing horses. So, let's see if... Well, you know what? Maybe we should just do M8. Do you guys want to see M8 for a little bit? I'm just here for the peaceful music. Ponto, you should come fish with me. Do you want to look at my rod? No. What do you mean no? Do you guys not want M8? I think M8 would be great. I want horses. Yeah. Oh god, it's a treasure train. Hurricane Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Ray, thank you for the 200 bits. Guys, do not take the bait. I know people see treasure train and they think, oh, that sounds like a good idea because it'll be cheaper, because subs will be cheaper. But just because that's a thing doesn't mean you should touch it, okay? I'm going to jump into this party. Behave yourselves. Dirty. Dirty, man. Dirty! You can't just come in and drop 10 of them on me. What the hell? Ask chat opinion. Just ignore it. Treasure train. Yippee! I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch you, you crazy catcher. Dude, what the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Tano, Genesis, Ash, Zatan, Cairns, C. Goldina, Phoenix, Pichu, and Pixie Hickeys. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Rhea, thank you for the 200 bits. Red for the 100 bits. Mr. Dirty for the bonus gifted sub to I Am Duco. Rhea for the 300 bits, and Becca for the 100 bits. Guys, behave yourself. You don't see YouTube acting like this. You crazy critters. Just doing whatever you want over there. Without any sort of, like, input. The hell? Tries to derail train. Chat replies with nays. It's because YouTube can't do it. Well, they're behaving themselves unlike you, aren't they? We are better than YouTube. Be nice to YouTube. YouTube's the special one at class. They're very cute over there, okay? YouTube chat, I think you're very cute. Ignore my Twitch chat, okay? They're being mean to you for no reason. Frick YouTube. Kev! Behave yourself, young man. What the hell? You too, Yukiko. Frick YouTube upside down. So is that like... It's like a cool sign? Unbelievable. Giga Chat, Twitch chat versus Turbo Virgin YouTube chat. But big way, I remember you used to be wholesome. Be nice. The hell? Guys. You know what? Let that hype train die. And everyone in this chat will be Giga Chads. Alright? Can we all make a deal on that one? Can we all promise to not touch the train? Can we all agree to that? Fantastic. Thank you. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to fill up my drink. Because I need to. I'm going to come back. We're going to do M8. And we're going to have a fantastic time. I've got cookies. I got juice. I got everything I need in my life. Mwah. I'll be right back in 1 wee second, okay?
Choo choo.
And behave yourself while I'm away. Yeah, silly critters. Hey guys, back. Did you miss me? Wait. Treasure train unlocked. Did it die? Wait. Dirty. Why would you do that? Dirty, the great train conductor. Dirty, thank you for the additional 10 gifted subs. Behave yourself, young man. My hand, your butt. They're gonna meet. Dirty, would you like me to sing the song of M8S to you for that? Guys, if you received a gifted sub there from Dirty, make sure you say thank you for that gifted sub. Finger or no finger? I'll show you a good fingering. Hello, Teo. How you doing, young man? You alright? What? What's wrong? What? We always go for the finger? I'm sure you do. I swear to God. Dirty, I'm going to strangle you. Z-Missile, Jackie Jack, Marnie, Quetz, Squirrel, General Fluffa, Impossical, Imaginary Rain, Bleeding Heart, and the Stitches. If you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Dirty. Dirty, I will end you with kissies. I love a good finger. Okay. Anyway, yo, Pixie, I like your portfolio. It's very nice. Guys, who's ready for me to sing to them? When I climbed in the ring, we locked eyes, and that's when I realized that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. The voices. Oh, you don't like my singing? That was pretty good. Just pull already. Man, you guys are so mean to me. I'm not even that bad of a singer. I think I'm actually pretty good. I love Ponty singing. Okay, now you're just kissing up. I don't believe you. Will Ponto clear this fight first try? Dude, it's Amia S and PF. There's no way we're clearing this first try. If we clear this first try, I will open an OnlyFans for my feet. Alright? That's how certain I am that's not gonna happen.
There.
Please clear. Huh? Deal?
If you can keep up.
I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna happen. You know what, guys? You're not allowed to gift any subs to me until after I clear. Therefore, as long as I don't clear, you never have to give subs. Now, I know that it's very tempting to give subs when there's 35% off discount now on the subs because of the treasure train, but just because that's a thing doesn't mean you should do it. Oh, I'm aroused to a storm. Oh, it's rousing a storm, sorry. He's never done clearing. Counterclockwise, is it? Yes, counterclockwise. Guys, don't do it. Don't make me angry. Crimson, Mr. James, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? I thought you loved me. James, I thought we talked about this. And that's when I realized that I'm free. You know, technically, we've actually done the hardest mechanic of the whole fight now, 1 out of 1. Maybe they will be good enough to clear it. You didn't do the horse game. We knew this was coming. Or rather, you knew this was coming. What do you mean I knew this was coming? I didn't want to play the horse game without Normac being here. Goodbye, horse game. Why do you spell it like whores? We love trans here. Mr. James, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Behave yourself, young man. Guys, stop it. I know there's a 35% discount on gifted subs at the minute, but that doesn't mean you should touch it. You're gonna make me really angry. You know that? Do you really want to make me angry like this? Because that's how I get angry. Revolutionary. Oh, we got that person.
Is this the end?
Guys, is this the end? Oh, are we going to be able to kill it? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Not bad. But we've scarcely
Towards the wind, chat. Towards the wind. We're blowing. How dare you? We just made a deal, by the way, Mr. James and Dirty, that if we can't kill this fight, we don't get any hype train stuff, okay? Trying to disobey me. How dare you? Yo, I'm cooking. Guys, we're kind of cooking right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stay right here and be cute. Yo, it's taking a while to get these killed. They're not healing me. Hello? Dude? Oh, we're actually very... Ooh, we were actually... Yo, the damage was not as good as I was thinking it was going to be there.
Bear my biting wings.
That was, heal yourself, you're a warrior. I didn't have blood wetting up, and I did heal myself. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, got a little bit nervous there. Got a little bit nervous there.
Still you stay.
Also, yo, Quet, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in the chat, by the way, man. Nice to meet ya. Welcome in, friends.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh, okay, here we go. Lock in, lads. Okay, this is my spot.
Pack of wolves.
Hey. Go back in. Okay. That was revolutionary, right? I think it was revolutionary anyway. Well, we'll see. It was! Yay! We did it! These guys are doing okay. Wipe incoming. Wait, we have a level 8 hype train? What the hell? Thank you very much for the gifted subs, guys. Can we all agree level 8's high enough, though, and no more subs today? Can we all make that agreement, and can we please make a deal on that one, at least? Stay. This is a stay pattern. This is actually the easiest pattern you'll ever see in your life. Okay. Greet it. In. Dude, this is so easy, this one. Oh, that was not smart by that DPS. We should be fine. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
They're back on their feet.
Oh,
Let's see if they can
I don't
stay
know.
standing.
Oh, I don't know. Is it gonna be fine? I don't think so. 4%. Oh.
Victory is mine.
I guess I don't deserve any subs, guys. Goodbye, Trian. Goodbye. Let it die at level 8, okay? No more gifted subs. Promotion incoming, agent. Tank LB. No time. Dirty. That was Giga Grief from the summoner there. I don't know who it was on top of us there, but yeah, there was some griefing done. Dirty, behave yourself. No gifted subs, young man. No one else is doing
Let's
it.
begin, shall we?
Okay, and we're gonna have a nice quiet day.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Yay! Trims! When I waddle into the ring, ass cheeks clapping like war drums, we lock eyes, and that's when I know I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. Well, all right then.
There.
That's what Josh put up, man. I'm guessing he's that guy.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Bear my crusty revolutionary, by the way. Revolutionary.
There's a pack of him.
You could almost say I'm a revolutionary. Ooh. All right, here we go. Lock it in, boys. We are so back. What a bad death earlier, by the way, eh?
With Fenrir's might,
the damage seems a little tight, so it does, unfortunately. When I throw it back, I'll throw you back.
Answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Same rotation as last time. I see. Face me. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Reprisal so I can get all the hits plus the AoE at the end. So this healing's making me a little bit nervous. Okay, they're fine. Okay, chat. This is the one. If we kill it this time... Actually, guys, I just remembered something. Because we didn't kill the boss, I said if we would kill it 1 out of 1, I would create an OnlyFans. But we didn't. You know what that means, right?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
I don't have to
ways.
now. No OnlyFans content in this channel.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Ooh, where did that colossal thing
Fly
come
true.
from, man? Imminent. Pop my sprint. Take a jog. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Can we all agree to behave ourselves for the rest of the evening, though? If you do that for me, you'll make me very happy. No mods, chat's free.
Not bad.
Man,
Not
I
bad.
remember when I had
We've
mods
scarcely
who
begun.
actually cared about me. Is there a bank where I can store things? There is indeed, friends. There is indeed. If you go to your inn, you have the ability to put things in there. You also have the ability to rent out retainers, multiple of them actually. There's also a chocobo saddle as well, if that is of interest to you too. Dude, I forgot the blood wedding. I almost died. Oh my god. I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. Who did that? Who did that?
Bear my biting wings.
You know what? I'm glad you did that. You know why I'm glad you did that there, Chiaki? I'll tell you why. Because you doing that means that you act as a distraction from my chat.
Still
Which will then...
set.
Dury!
How
Dury!
delightful.
You need it! Dury, I'm taking your credit card away from you! Dury, god
The
damn
earth
it!
is
Put
mine
your
to
money
command.
away! They were so distracted. It almost worked!
Pack of wolves.
Step over. I don't know how that guy died, but who cares? Who cares? That's an interesting choice. Well, we need a wall. That was an interesting choice, chat, wasn't it? Okay, I'll quit for now. Thank you, buddy. I know it's very tempting to gift subs when there's a 35% discount on gifted subs, which makes it very appealing to want to spend money on it. But just because it's there doesn't mean you should do it. Okay? So, lads, say it with me. Quiet day, no more train. Did you even know that number 10 is actually my favorite number anyway? So I'm kind of glad you finished at 10.
Let's begin, shall we?
If I ever won the lottery, I'm gifting Ponty 69 subs. Dude, if you won the lottery, you're buying me a house. Also, hi, Ryan. There we go. Inside. Okay. Man, it's a good thing I didn't bet on or I was a little bit scared with this here. A second, let me do this.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You know, I was a little bit worried I would actually have to, like, create an OnlyFans account there a second ago, but I feel like this will be fine. If I buy you a house, I get to live in it. Then it's your house, not mine, isn't it? You silly Billy, yeah? Hi, Kitty. Hello, my love. How you doing today?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise? I don't like this one. I don't like this one because I don't trust people. Okay. They didn't meme. That's always good. Not gonna lie, I fully expected to die there. This group won't clear. They might. Also, Nox, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You guys, if we have any new people in chat, feel free to follow. Follow is free. Helps a brother it with growing this channel too. Appreciate that. That I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. All right, Lucas, you're not new. Poopingway, you're not new as well. Do not use the hi, I'm new redeem if you're not actually new, chat. You're going to make me very angry. I will growl at you like an animal. You don't want that, do you? Exactly.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Where did that colossal thing come from? Ish, you're no longer new. 1 and 3. War free. We love the tree. Watch this. There we go. What kind of animal? I don't know, a bear.
Not bad.
You know why? Because I'll use my special wrestling move as a bear. I'll call it the bear hug. You'll consider it unbearable. Ho, ho, ho. How's it going, Jazzy? How are you, my love? You'll make me very angry, too. Okay, keep walking. Walking here. Jazzy, how you been, by the way, young lady? I've been seeing you doing a lot more raiding recently. There we go. It's Earth that blows up first. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pop a sprint here. And that's why. Because I knew where I was going. Yeah, we finished my first ultimate this week, T. T's a good one to speed prog, so it is not too hard. And the weapons are also really nice, too. What's your next choice? Yukob's a good one. If you're looking for a really easy clear, Uwu is also probably the easiest ultimate you can do.
How delightful.
Trying to get on Ponto's level for real, I'm not even that good, love.
The earth is mine.
I just do everything in PF, man. If I had pre-mades, man, I'd get a lot more shit done in this game. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot here for that. You know what? Doesn't matter. I'd rather just take the damage down for it, honestly. Yup, I'm okay with that. I looked away for a second, and I'm a bad, bad boy for it. Revolutionary. Such a naughty boy chap, I tell you. Dodge that. It's the second time that Viper has died to that same mechanic, and 2 people who take a damage down because they didn't dodge a cleave. That's not good. Do you have a favorite ultimate? UCOP probably. I really like UCOP a lot, so I do. UCOP's a lot of fun. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. You're too generous to me. Don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it.
Try this.
Right, they're a little bit ahead of where they need to be right now. This side. Nice stack. Rotate. Give me some space. Literally had no fucking space to work with there. Well, that's fine. 13%. Well, that's gonna be close, actually. That is kinda tight. It might. I think if they melee LB, it'll be fine. But yeah, this is gonna be a tight one. Yeah, I need a melee LB. Yeah. I mean, it's too little, too late, actually. Oh, no, maybe.
No,
that close.
Will not lose. I need more power.
That close.
Fenrir's
barely.
Might.
Jesus. Yeah, the music's really badass for this part. Hey! Lock in, motherfuckers! It's time! There is some sussy movement happening in this group, and I've had to adjust for it, and it is not great, but that's okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, both the damage downs I took there should not have happened.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Okay, spread.
There's no escape.
I'm chilling, bro. Oh shit, I forgot the pot. Whoops. Awkward.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
You know, I was thinking there, I was like, when did I pot again? Oh yeah, I was meant to pot already. If I pot in the second window here, will it matter? I don't think so, right?
I will rent all asunder.
I mean, I don't think the tank damage is going to be the reason why we're clearing or not clearing, you know what I mean? Nah, because you're going to wipe. Shut up, you. You don't know we're going to wipe. We might clear it. Alright, bot.
Oh no, that was too much for the
no! Oh no!
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Well. Buddy? Wait, what happened there? Rage quit moment, that's what happened there. Didn't even get the twofold. What? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did that happen though? The cross party has been disbanded. I don't think they were happy with what happened. Wait, why did the thing end up on the melee though? The paladin was on the spot next to you for sure. Let me have a look here. I kind of want to know what happened there. Let me skip through the YouTube VOD at the minute. That's the beautiful thing about YouTube, lads. I can still see stuff in the VOD for it. which means we can see the memes as they happen. All right, let me skip ahead of that. Skip ahead of that. All right, past that. Bear with me, I'm just waiting for it to come up here. All right, it's here. Okay, there's the summoner dying. 1 second. I'm just looking at it again on YouTube. Okay, I move over to my usual spot there. Ah. The back platform didn't get destroyed either. So, actually, there was a couple of problems there. So, the baiting, remember the baiting which is meant to be dropped to the south? That wasn't baited to the south, so somebody was on a different platform. So what happened is, you shouldn't blame the paladin for this. What happened was, the paladin could not rotate. Everybody still went to the same spots, and everybody got cleaved because of that. Already explained why? I didn't read what you said. One of the healers didn't move when they were raising, so the boss targeted a different platform. Yeah, I wasn't looking at your message because I was looking at the VOD myself because, you know. I wanted to see what was happening in real time with it. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, to say the least. Ah, well, it's fine. In short, it was all the warrior's fault. It was not my fault, actually. I, surprisingly, did okay there. However, the PF itself did not. Shall we go back in and have a look at PF again, guys? Wait! What? Clear, re-clear. If you're confident, join. Guys, is there anybody on NATC that wants to jump in and do this with us? Guys, is there anybody who wants to do this with us? Guys? Hello? Two out of 24. We can be the difference. We can make it 24 out of 24. I could be persuaded. I want to do it. Get in here. Guys. Why are you doing car? What do you mean? Why am I doing car? Nah, it's Watasha. Wait, who's Watasha? Are they bad? Are they notorious? Wait. Okay, 2 of you know this person. They certainly are notorious. Watasha is like a Giga Chad griefer. Really? Are they like nasty or mean spirited, or are they just kind of do they just kind of mess up a lot? Ooh, drama! I don't mind if they're a griefer personally, but are they toxic or are they nice? Guys, you guys and your bloody drama, I swear to God. Oh shit! I mean, I shouldn't swear, so I shouldn't. Hi, Haru. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hold a second. I'm trying to remember the limited Japanese I remember. Arigato gozaimasu. Gozaimasu, I should say. Sorry about that there. I very limited basic English. I am from Ireland and I don't speak many languages. I'm really sorry. Hi guys, welcome in everybody. We're doing some raiding at the minute. Hello everybody. That was so bad. Oh come on, at least I tried. What the heck? Hi everyone. Hi. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dudes. How's it going? Guys, I have to admit something. I have been in Haru's stream a lot recently because I have been watching a lot of their Fork Tower runs. You guys should go and give her a follow if you have not done so already. Sorry, I don't understand English. Have fun. Hold a second. I need to respond to this. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I love your Forked tower runs. There we go. Because it's easier to read than it is to probably hear what I'm saying. I will be down to UCOB if you want to do a learning party for it. I could. I mean, I'm down if you guys want to. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If we have any new people in chat, if you can understand anything I'm saying, thank you for coming in. Feel free to follow if you would like to. My name is Ponto. I stream and play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I play on North American data center, Japanese data center, European data center, and Oceanic data center. I do a lot of raiding, and I also enjoy doing a lot of casual content with my Twitch chat. Thank you for the follow, Brother Todd. And yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you. We should raid sometime. Thank you so much. There we go. This is a Guild Wars 2 stream. It's not a Guild Wars 2 stream. Be good, lad. What are you doing? Ads clear. Boom. Go. We'll do this. I came from Haru stream. I understand even less Japanese. I know a little bit of basic Japanese. I've been to Japan 3 times. I'm actually, I was actually meant to go to Japan. I was actually meant to be in Tokyo in August. I was invited to go for a concert there. However, I have decided not to because, dude, it's way too hot in August. I love Japan, but August in Tokyo is so hot. The weather is way too hot. Duolingo failed me. Hey, don't worry, dude. I know the basics. The best thing that's ever happened is the fact that you can use a camera to read things, so you can most of the time now. Hi there, I'm new to MMO. I was wondering, is this community toxic? Nah, it's about as toxic as any other video game, honestly. Nah, for the most part, it's pretty okay. Yo, welcome in, by the way. Is it Decode or is it Decode Destroy? Yo, welcome in, man. Nah, this game's pretty chill, so it is for the most part. Like, you're gonna have some toxicity, but, like, it's one of those things that what online game doesn't have any form of toxicity in it? If you're looking for it, you'll find it, basically. Also, Burns, thank you for the resub, love. Happy 4 months, by the way. I hope you're well. It's on the less toxic end of the spectrum. Yeah, exactly. It's good to know. Thank you for answering. Yeah, all good, ma'am. Question. Have you started playing the game yet? And if you're looking to play, have you played other MMOs just as a reference point for what you might or may not like, potentially? This particular Twitch community seems not toxic. People here have been very helpful. I started FF14 last week. I think really, like, when it comes to video games in general, it's all about the sort of players you attract. If you are a person that is toxic and creates toxicity through a toxic environment in your stream, through raiding or whatever else, then you're going to attract toxic people. For myself personally, I try and push that away. Because while I can definitely have toxic times where I can get frustrated about things, for the most part, I don't like to upset or hurt people. And if anything, I like to bring people up, not push them down. So you create an atmosphere that you want to create. And that's personally what I like to create. I'm from Belfast, man. Toxic is in my blood. Go away, Teo. You're so dumb. Teo, how you doing, by the way, brother, man? How was the rest of your stream last night? You have a good one? God. Ponto's toxic trait is killing his chat and raids. That is what I like to do, because it's really funny to watch you guys rage at me. If there's one thing I will admit to being guilty of, is whenever I start doing a raid, and I see some of you guys running around, and I see an opportunity to maybe put a buster on someone, I'm all over that, like, so quickly. The best part is it isn't even on purpose. He's just bad. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out. You? Calm down. You know what this is? This is a stop cone. I need you to stop. You see this? You're done. Stop. I didn't mean to do it to you, Pooping Way. You know I didn't too. Why do you have that stop cone, Ponto? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't ask questions you don't actually want the answer to, friend. Don't worry about it. 3 times? Twice. It's not 3 times. Stop making numbers up now. Now you're just lying to me. He stole it. I didn't steal it. I was drunk. I did steal it, yeah. I mean, no, I bought it completely legitimately. It didn't stop him from stealing it. It won't stop us from doing anything. All right, so anyway, how is everybody in chat doing this lovely, fine day? Are you guys having a great day? I hope so. It was the 5-finger discount. Anyway, let's have a look at PF here while this UCOB is filling up, because if it doesn't fill super quickly, we can look at something else potentially, which might be, you know, possibly good. You know what I mean? That might be a good call. When is more Jason? When Normac comes in and complains about the fact I haven't swapped to it yet. He told me yesterday that I better not start it while he's not here, so I'm trying to give him some time. That being said, not too much time, because otherwise I'll go crazy, so I will. Again, by the way, yo, Burnsy, love, thank you again for the resub. Love you, I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Okay, so that cloud of darkness, yeah, that was never gonna fill. DSR, T, clear for 1, MT, fresh PA, healer, another T, uwu, uwu. I love the fact that a bunch of people don't like doing Fru anymore. I see that Fru is not queued up for as much now. Do I want to do M4 if this doesn't end up getting anywhere? This is a lot of prog. Why is there so many M4 prog parties? Ads prog, ads cleanup, MT Tekken, prog, twofold prog. That's a lot of prog for this fight. A lot of people still haven't cleared it. Really? Damn. Surprised at that, to be honest with you. All the people that cleared have quit already. I mean, yeah, but that's just a lot of prog parties is really my big thing. There's 9 free parties up right now. Oh, maybe I haven't bothered unlocking it on this character yet. That might be what it is. Yeah, it's probably what it is when they have that down there. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, are you excited for the next ultimate coming in 7.3? Ah, but never mind. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yo, what's happening, Strong Hand? How are you, by the way? Welcome in, dude. Sorry. It's a terrible joke. Yeah, it's not really filling up so quickly, so it's no. I may have to look into doing something else, potentially. Me happy I farmed Biz for next ultimate. Did you actually farm the full Biz, Pooping Way? I don't know if I ever asked you if you cleared M yet. Yeah, you did? That sucks. That sucks, brother, man. I'm sorry. I really have to unlock Fru at some point. The thing is, I like to do them in order, so I want to work on DSR before I do Fru. Top doesn't exist, so I don't worry about that, but I want to do DSR next, so. Do DSR, then Fru shouldn't take as long as clearing Top, so I'll leave Top to last. That's kind of like the mindset I kind of have with it. Top exists. Nope. That fight doesn't exist in my book. It is but a figment of the imagination. Just get out of the way, brother. I don't wanna. Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. Also, Tech, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, if we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit the old follow button. Follows are free, helps the streamer out, helps us grow the channel, and you make me very happy when you do. Thank you. Ponto, I'm new to your channel. I'm from EU as well as playing on NADC. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What part of Europe are you from? It's refreshing to see a positive perspective from a fellow raider. Currently suffering in M8S and Decay memes. I only managed to see Phase 2 twice. So I actually only cleared EU DC's M8S. So I raid them all places, so I do. I raid as many places as I can. I just recently did M8 on the EU. I cleared M8 on the NA like a month and a half or 2 months ago. I can't remember how long it's been roughly at this point. It's a fun fight. Phase 1 is much harder than Phase 2 is. Oh, you're from Greece? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, welcome in. Well, thanks for coming through to follow. I mean, if you ever want to do any raiding together, I'm always down for helping people out, so I am. Just gives me something to do and have a bit of fun with, you know? When's JP raiding? So I'm moving to Thailand in October, and when that happens, I am probably going to move one of my main characters to Japanese DC, and I will probably start raiding more actively over there. So you may see me jumping into Japanese DCs and doing a bit more raiding there. The thing is, though, there's like certain places where I will be able to raid more actively there, I think, right? And then Oceanic, I'll obviously be raiding there too. I would be happy to. I'm actually in one of those M4S parties at the moment. I've been waiting for a tank. Oh, you're actually in one of these? I'd be happy to hop in, but this party's actually almost filled for UCOB, and I'd love to do a UCOB party, unfortunately, so... Yeah, this is actually going to fill pretty quickly, so it is. Is it someone from chat that's filled this party up? No, it's just randos, I think, right? Yeah, it is randos. Yo, guys, we need one tank for UCOB if anyone wants to hop in and help us out with this one. Wait, what party are you in, if it's okay to ask you, Tech? Just so maybe if there's somebody in chat who wants to hop in for you. That's a lot of prog parties for M4. You'll get banned for not knowing JP strats. I will learn them because I learned the NA ones. I've learned the EU ones. I can learn the J. I can learn them all, dude. I am a multi-purpose man. Some of you guys who play on only NA only learn one strategy and that's it. Some of you guys only play on EU, only learn one strat. I will learn everything. I will do everything, everywhere, all at once. You know why? Because I can. I would if it wasn't way past my prog point. How far is your prog point in UCOB, Iris, if it's okay to ask you? So what are the JP and OC strats? I haven't needed to learn them yet, but I'll do them, and I'll learn them quickly, because I can. Okay, learn the Korean strats. I wonder what strats actually China and Korea use, considering that they get the content after we do. So everything's already ironed out, so I kind of wonder what they decide on to be their specific strat they use. Technically quick March trail, but it's been like 6 months. I am trying to think here. I think... I'm trying to think, what was the furthest I've been while memeing in UCOB recently? I think I got through most of the Hammett phase just before ads. I think that's around the prog point I was at. Which is fine, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if China and Korea favor the fastest kill strats. I mean, you would assume that there a lot of the time, but sometimes it's just about getting the clear over the line, lad, you know? Korea also used Mario Kart for twofold, actually. Oh, really? Wait, is Korea fully caught up with the current Savage tier? I thought they were still one raid tier behind us. I know the plan is for them to get content at the same time as us going forward, but I thought that was meant to happen by the end of the expansion. I love that different DCs do different strats. I kind of like it too, because whenever I jump onto a different DC to learn the fight, it just means I have something new to learn, and I have fun with that, to be honest with you. And I also like to like compare them. Like there's sometimes I'll do stuff on European DC that is much better than North American. And then sometimes North Americans have better strats than the EUs. There's like specific ways certain mechanics are handled, which I'm just like, oh, that is so much better. Why don't we just do this everywhere? But sometimes it's all about just what clicks at that time the soonest. That's a big thing. So. Me staring at fixed towers and through, we can do better. Yeah. Also, yo, Tox, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, welcome in. Not another fixed seed issue. Lock seeds is better than fixed seeds. Do them both on main tank. Come back to me and tell me otherwise. That's all I'm gonna say. I will say nothing else. Do them both and come back to me. I got Dark Knight. Both are fine. You know what's fine? You. You're cute. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Haven't done this fight in a while. Are we ready to meme? It has been a while, boys. It has been a while. I'm trying to remember. No, no, no. Naughty, naughty Dark Knight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. You're on the left ball. I'm on the right ball. It's a bad dragon. It is a bad dragon. Twister, wipe, incoming. Okay. Quick ready check. See everyone's good. You know, normally off tank's on the right. I don't give a shit. Tell it to someone who cares, Chiaki. Okay, Yama. Did Yama call you out for something like that before, too? I can believe that, honestly. I love Yama for stuff like that, to be honest with you. Bro doesn't take any shit from anybody, and I so respect it, so I do. I personally can't do it like that. I don't know. Oh, wow, these guys are pumping damage, man. Look at that. 60-odd% already. This is really good. Yeah, these guys are really powerful with their damage, actually, man. Yeah, they're like 5% ahead of other people I normally play with for this fight. Depending on the damage comp for this lot, we may end up having people who skip like most of Neilfia's potentially. They're pressing their buttons, poggies. It makes me wait, what? Whoa! Dude, they skipped a full Fia's there. What? Holy shit, how quick was that? They didn't do Twister or anything there. I don't think they did the first set of, oh, they did one set of beats. What the fuck? This is really quick damage. Oh, dude, I'm gonna feel so bad when I grief. I'm gonna feel so bad when I grief this lot. Do you like how I said when, not if? It's a when. Yeah, dude, the damage here is really, really insane, though. Huh? Oh, did someone else drop their Twister beside me there, and that's what killed us? That or the snapshot, right? Was there someone standing beside me that... So I definitely stood on the Twister, obviously. I'm sure it was your own Twister. Really? Maybe the VPN's messing with my snapshot, but normally I just move it 70% there and I always dodge it. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do it differently this time. Their damage is insane though, this group. Okay. Sag Twister. You know what? We can blame Chiaki for that. Because if Chiaki didn't jinx me by saying we were going to die to a Twister, it wouldn't have happened. Dude, why am I even involving that? My HP doesn't even move. Bro, it is insane. These guys are like 10% ahead of where they need to be. Are they like potting off the bat, or like what's the crack here? Because they are ripping this thing a fucking part. Hey, look at that, it's 52% already. Okay. Okay, now that I'm kind of understanding the speed in which they're killing. Dude, look at those movements. That's really good. Very, very good. Alright. Let me make sure I don't kill them with Twister this time. Cool! The healers killed themselves instead, not me. That's good. I'll take that. Okay, should we hold off on killing this? That guy needs a res. Okay, he's up. Wait for the res here. I'm gonna put a shake on here. Okay. I'm just getting the fuck away from everybody here. Okay. I'm gonna pot. And tank stance on. Come to daddy. Okay. Easy one. Easy one. Move. 10 seconds. One. What the fuck? How'd they die? I guess they didn't have the MP for it, probably. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It makes me feel better that they made a mistake on the Twisters there instead of me, because that means that I don't have to worry about it. I think there was a melee who was beside me there that time where I could have stepped on their Twister, so maybe what happened last time is maybe I did step on a Twister of the melee who was beside me, if it was the same sort of thing they did. I don't know if it was, though, so I can't really say. There we go. I love it whenever he slaps me around. My co-tank it was that time. Oh, dude, this is great! This is so much better this way. I love Twister memes. I'm not getting up. I'm gonna wait. Dude, we should just wall this. Yeah, let's just wall this. Like, a death off the bat is just an automatic wall. You spoke too soon? That at least was not a me problem, though. Good night. Okay, no, they haven't left. I honestly thought when they said the word good night, they were gonna leave. They haven't left. All right, they're just memeing in party chat. They're typing stuff like, "This is my first time here." It's all good. You know what? If people are taking this lightly and it's not one of those like sweaty moments, this is actually probably preferable for me because I can just have a bit of fun with it. Okay, no twister on that side. Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for my snapshot here. Wait, what? Dude, they killed it so quickly it didn't even use a tank buster on me. What the fuck? That is the first time I've ever seen that. You don't even see the tank buster? How long has that been possible for? That is disgusting. I'm actually kind of blown away by that. They're skipping mechs, so we didn't skip this because of, yeah. They're skipping mechanics so fast that certain mechanics are happening sooner than they should be happening in Phase 2 there. Jesus. Easy game for babies. Dude, their DPS is disgusting. That's mad. Okay. I'll put a shake on here for this one. There we go. I actually overshot it a little bit. Dude, I'm interested in looking at the logs of this here after this fight's over. Because, dude, Phase 1 gamers, holy fuck. Is Bard really good in UCOB? Because that was always one of those ones I never did a lot of UCOB with. One, two, three. There's no bait here for this one, right? Looking at what now? I'm a carpenter and I like to go out and look at wood. I'm a wood man, you know. I'll go this way. Well, well. Well, well. 7.0 changes fixed all the issues I had. Wait, Bard is now the best Fizz range in every ultimate. Even so, it actually outdoes Machinist now. That's crazy. Because Machinist used to pump in this fight, I remember. Okay, stay inside. Wait for it. Wait for it. You. Oh, look at that. That's so hot. Do, 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 do. Get away from it. Okay, revoke. And go away. In. No timer. One. I need to skip the second fire, or the third fire here. Two. God. Make sure I didn't get hit. That was a little quick micro adjustment because I could see no one was going to move there. Good. Hello. I need to avoid that. I need to get away from that. Okay. Okay. One. Two. That's mine. I'm going to move it to a bit here. Woo. 5%? Oh my god. Wait, do we still have to do the mechanics? Oh, we do. Bro. Sag. Sorry. Oh shit, bro! Oh fuck! I love you, Cobb, so much. Can they stay alive? They have a wait! They have a red mage up. Hold it! Oh no, never mind. No, they don't. Not anymore. Dude, I saw the summoner up, and I was like, "Oh, sweet, they can res them." And nah, never mind. Fine. Red mage, summoner, same job in this game. You know what I mean? That was impressive. That was really, really funny. Okay, here we go. By the way. Though, to be fair, in level 70 content like this, I think Summoner is actually better than Red Mage, right? Yeah, I know it's Summoner, but, you know, they're Res Mage. They basically fulfill the same role, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. Ah, I love how it slaps me around. Woo! Oh, thanks for the follow, Leslie. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for the wee follow. You're very cute. You have very nice elbows, too. You like being slapped around? Yeah, normally I pay for it, so I do in my free time. But I keep that to myself. Oh, whoops. Over here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, I need to move. Whoop. I'll just put it here. Breathe all over me. I love it. Come. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Kind of moved it accidentally there, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I will eat this with you, my friend. LB generation and all that. It's inwards. Okay. Cleave me again. I love it. 2%. Yeah, it's weird, man. Their kill speeds are like all over the place, so I don't know which mechanics they end up skipping. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'm having a great one. Thanks for coming in, by the way. You'll tell us a little bit about yourself. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome on in, friend. Nice to have you here. Okay, here we go. Bahamut's Favor. Easy one. Cool. 10 seconds. I got it. Second fire. Out. Cool. Stay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need that fire. Okay. Good. Bro. Summoner. 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 Okay. Yep. Put it to 4. And I give this to him. And we are very much so cooking. Wow! Look at that, boys! Okay. All right. Guys, we're back to Bahamut. Let's go. I go right looking at boss, right looking at boss, right looking at boss. Okay. Cool. Checking. Where's this tabber? I got it. To all of my children. Oh, love it when I get stepped on like that. Okay. Where did I go left or right here? Okay, I'm just following where supports go. Was that my reprisal? Oh no, it's his. It's okay. Where's my bro at? Oh, tank stands off just in case. Alright. Turn it on. Okay. Ugh. You're taking that side, lad? Okay. Well, he's dead. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine. That's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't spread for Starfall. I mean, I think the big issue there was clearly the fact that we were not in the things, but it's okay. Okay, we go again. All right, lads, we go again. That was still fun, though. Free thinkers when. You know what? I'll take the fact that I was not the big mistake there, at least. That makes me very happy, even though I'm definitely not doing amazing here. So it was your fault? No, actually, it wasn't my fault, thank you very much. I did okay there. Surprisingly. What's up, Samra? Welcome in. Train when, Ponto? Not happening today, Philip. They've already done a wee train earlier. No trains. Ponto joining people trying to prog just to grief them. Dude, I didn't even make a mistake there. What are you talking about? I was fine. What the hell? If you would like to pull out where I made a mistake, please feel free to do so, though. Alright, skip that. There we are. I don't know, I just came back from food. Ah, so you just want to get on the hate train. I see how it is. Alright, you do you. You do you. I'm used to it. It's fine. Oh, over this side. Oh, those baits are kind of in a pain in the ass, please. Yeah, those baits are kind of in a buddy place. But he can change it, it's fine. There we go. Did someone say something about pulling out? You should know this about me already. I don't pull out. Get this last GCD in. Go. Hey, I am very nice to you the majority of the time. Are you though? At least half the time. Boy, that number's moving differently, isn't it? Alright. That was a good open. In and away. Oh. Oh. Alright then. Some interesting baiting. Fire number 2 away. I'll poke that off him. Stacking away. I'm gonna go this way. I'm going this. Fuck me, dude. I was. I'm like trying to not hit anybody there, man. Like fuck. All right, I'm gonna stand over here. All right, inside. Cool. One. I am the second doom. 2. Cool. That was some fucking monk steering I had to do there. You might have killed the monk, but the summoner killed themselves there. I didn't kill anybody. I adjusted. 7%. We're gonna have to do dive bombs. Alright. Spread out. Spread. Spread. Okay. Get that last GCD in. Did I get it this time? I did it! Yay! I love it when I get nail the LB. It feels so satisfying. I love being satisfied. Alright, here we go. Oh, I messed up there a little bit, actually. It's okay. You guys won't realize what I messed up there, but that's fine. Streamer, please stop singing. You don't like my singing? I thought it was pretty good. Gotcha. Cool. Dude, that does like no damage now. I remember when that used to fucking kick your ass. Jesus. 1, 2. Well, I was a little crooked there. I think it's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Go through that little hole. It's a tight little hole to squeeze into, you know what I mean? Sure chat knows what I'm talking about there. Oh, there's guys at the front. Okay. Fell Ruin Trio. Inside. Bro, you're fucking killing me here, brother. Alright, it's fine. Ah? Well, it was fine. Still is fine. Okay. Heaven's Fall. Am I under the boss or always to the right of the boss with this one? Dude, where is it? Oh god, I can't remember. You know what? I'll wing it. We'll see what happens. You know what? I'm going to assume this is mine. Okay. Well, that was fine. Where's that stack at? Reprisal that. It's meant to be on him at the minute, right? There we go. You know what? Considering we're just kind of winging it, I think we're doing okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to the wall. Oh, bro, I'm just fucking big chilling over here, man. I don't even have to do that. Shit. I'll go this way. Was the 4 marker not the south thing there? Was he a little bit too close to me there? I think he was a little bit too close, no? I think he should have been a bit more north there, right? Doesn't matter anyway. We have the damage check already for it. Great work, Agent. It's fine. Let's go. Wait for it? Oh, okay. Oh, I popped sprint too early. You're usually meant to do 2 dives and then pop sprint, right? Whoopsies! That's probably fine anyway. That was the first couple. Yeah, no, it's fine. The worst part of this fight, and you know why? Because you can't see the fucking floor. Do you want the upper one? Alright, I'll take the upper one then. god. I didn't trust it. Move. Oh. Dude, that was very fucking close. Yeah, and more damage on Neil here. Alright. Caught. Still okay, though. Froze? Okay, that's fine. Away. This is the easy one. Wait, is it still... Are we still waiting for twisters, or... I can't even see the ad. Okay. Where is it? Ah, it's fine. I smell it clear. Maybe. I'm trying to remember which one stacks and which one spreads for the last phase. I haven't done this fight in fucking God knows how long. Oh. Dude, I think the last time I did UCOB, like, all the way to the end properly like this, because I usually just jump into prog parties, is like... When was the last time I did it? Probably a good year or two ago. I'm trying to remember, is it like I invuln the first one, or we share the first one and then I invuln the second? Yeah, I don't remember. Doesn't matter though. I'll point this north. Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, okay, so him and me would share everything for the first one here. Okay, yeah. I wonder if they want to keep mid-X's or wall. Okay, they're moving towards the wall, so I'll follow them. Oh wait, what? Oh, I moved too early. It just killed me because I'm stupid. Thankfully, he can invuln the second one anyway. Are we doing tank kill beast cheese or nah? Well, we'll see. They're not tank kill being, so it doesn't look like it. Okay. We go back to the 4. I'll lift this off. Okay, yeah, they're playing safety splits here. 1 to 2 dodges. Do 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 do. Smart call. Okay. And boom. Can't believe I died there too. Oh well. Oh, he went with that way. Oh, okay then. Checking. Okay. Okay. Ugh. It's not kind of high, so it is, isn't it? Isn't it usually dead now? I guess there's 2 deaths we had. Oh, he's doing center dodges as well. Oh, I almost sniped myself there. I'm gonna pot here because it seems kind of healthy still. Yeah, this is Enrage, isn't it? It is Enrage. Why is it still not dead? Okay. We take a kill. Sometimes I love you, Cobb. Yo, I fucked up really bad at the end of that last phase. Hey, you know what? Clear's a clear. Haven't... Hold a second. Haven't done this in 2 years properly. It shows. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's been about 2 years since I've over clearing that fight. Oh, well. Clear's a clear. Yeah, I haven't done that fight properly in about 2 years. Generally, when I jump into Cobb parties, it's prog parties I do. I usually go into, like, early Cobb phases. Yo, it was fun. Hadn't done that fight proper. Triple Legend, by the way. DSR now. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. I'd be kind of interested in doing that. Only Triple Legend. Cack you. Cheers, labs. I'm a pop up. Now I want to see top action. Are you wrong? Is something wrong with you in the head that you want to see top? What the hell is wrong with you? Ugh, dude, I had not done X's like that in ages. Ugh, I wasn't sure if they wanted to do middle dodge or if they wanted to do wall dodge, and by the time I realized what they were doing, I get snapped by the first one. It's alright. Bonto is not a top. I am an absolute top, thank you very much. I'm kind of hungry at the minute. I'm deciding if I want to eat soon. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm deciding what I want to do. Do I want to eat or what I want to do? Subway time. Eat this? Okay. Better to order now to eat it in 2 hours. It's not Subway, so don't worry about that. It's not going to happen again. I get something you can eat. Serve it. You also did ignore the first nail quote in ads phase. I did. Thankfully, dude, it's so funny. Even with it being that stacked, their HP didn't even move. Like, it's actually ridiculous how fucking cheesable that fight is now. Dude, the first couple of phases, the amount of damage you can pump into them to skip things is mad now. It's actually insane. Dude, I actually had never knew until that there point that you could actually skip the very, very first tank buster. Like, you can do enough damage that that doesn't even go off. That is nuts to me. Never hour-long delivery? I fucking hope not. Let me have a look here. Let me check something real fast. That was fun rating though, so it was. You guys enjoy watching that? I thought it was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with that one, so I did. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and done a proper PFU cob. Oh, I really want to go back in and do PFT now, just to kind of de-rust myself. Oh. Well, I feel like T's easier to do than cob, honestly. Especially nowadays. get a cookie. You actually check that party. I want to check something with that. God, that Bahamut Prime was a terrible phase for me. I don't even want to talk about it. Absolutely in the toilet. On a positive note, I was basically up until that point doing the same amount of damage as the Dark Knight, though. I'd say I was outdoing the Dark Knight for certain parts of it. Yeah, for most of it, actually. It was just a big fall off at the end. Because that fucking death. Ah, well, it's fine. Right. Next thing. So, guys, yeah, I'm deciding what I want to do next year. Get a weapon. Oh, yeah. What weapon should I get? What's a nice look? Yo, guys, what's a nice looking UCOB weapon? I already have the Red Mage one. I have the Warrior one. I have the Machinist one. I'm trying to think. What other ones are good? Goodbye, Guild Wars 2. I hate you, Josh. I hate you. I'm trying to think. The Dark Knight one? I can't remember, honestly. I hate myself too. Just stop it, buddy. Stop it. I kind of wish I had this on... I actually did this fight on my alt. Because he actually could... Actually, no, I think I have the Machinist and the Warrior weapon on him too. Yeah, never mind. What does the Pictomancer one look like? There is no Pictomancer one, dude. Yeah, there is no Pictomancer one, unfortunately. It only has the jobs up to Stormblood. Yep. Astro, Scholar, Black Mage, Red Mage, Summoner. Nah. Bard, maybe? Maybe the Bard weapon. It's not the worst of bows, is it? It's not a bad bow. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. Ninja. Eh. The Dragoon one's pretty nice, if I remember correctly. I might have that one potentially, knowing what I'm like with hoarding weapons. I'm honestly not overly fussed on that. Dark Knight one. I actually think the Uwu weapon for Dark Knight is better, which is surprising because I'm not a big fan of Uwu weapons. Maybe Paladin? Samurai. Samurai one looks actually pretty nice. I like the Samurai one. But I don't play Samurai. I have the Machinist one already, so I do. Maybe I'll keep it so that one day they'll eventually update old Ultimates and add weapons for the new jobs into it, so I can just, like, get a Gunbreaker one. That sounds good. Dude, I feel like a Gunbreaker skin for UCOB would be really cool looking. It's not like I ever expect it to happen, but it would be kind of cool. The new jobs you don't play. Hey, maybe I'll jump into Gunbreaker playing at some point again. I used to play Gunbreaker, but I just don't have enough time to play other jobs when I'm on stream like this, honestly. I don't like to learn on the fly, so I don't. I like to sit down and study and actually get to really learn the job. And if I'm not streaming, I'm not normally playing this game at the minute. Give me a fun range DPS to play. Bard. Do Bard. It'll keep you busy. Gunbreaker ended like Ponto's healing arc. They forgot about that one, dirty. Ponto, they said there is a plan to add new job weapons to old Ultimates, they just didn't say when. I know, it's kind of like when they said they were going to update hats to Hrothgar and Viera, and it took them 5 years to do it. 6 years, actually. It's been 6 years. been 6 years. It's been 6 years, man! But they're finally getting around to doing it, okay? Yeah, they technically didn't lie. True. That it isn't a lie. They did eventually get to it. You are right. So, based off of that math, if they made a promise for the old Ultimates to get it, that means we have another 5 years to wait. So we should get these totems usable on new jobs in 2030. Based off that math. Sounds excellent. Tell you what though, if they ever actually did that there, it would actually create some incentive to actually go back and do these old Ultimates again for some people. Because a lot of people have been playing jobs from Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. That's a lot of new jobs that don't have a weapon linked to these old Ultimates. And I think if you actually did that there, like if they actually spent, let's say, per patch, okay, 7.3, here's your UCOB weapons for the old jobs. 7.4, here is the Uwu weapons. 7.5, here's the T weapons. You'll see a big increase in the number of people farming those old Ultimates, just because people want to do it for that. Actually, maybe you wouldn't, because there's probably a lot of people hoarding them. So I'm not sure if it would actually affect it. We'd get Final Fantasy 17 by then. Unpopular opinion, I hope that they decide to outsource Final Fantasy 17. I don't think they will, but I think it would be a really interesting idea if they were to bring a different studio in to help them design and work on FF17. Because honestly, unless they're willing to go back to turn-based RPGs after what happened with Expedition 33 and how popular it got, I don't like this like real-time action gameplay direction they've went in with it. I would like them to kind of go back to the old style now. You don't realize how much you kind of miss something until you get a good form of it, and Expedition 33 scratched that itch big time. Give it to the Yakuza devs. I would honestly be really interested what Atlas could do with a Final Fantasy IP. I mean, look what they did with Persona. Look what they did with Metaphor. Obviously, the artistic direction for those games is more anime-esque than, you know, the style that you would expect from Final Fantasy, which is more live and realistic, but I think it'd be cool. Rebirth's combat's okay. The story, on the other hand, though, that's another part of the reason I want it taken outside of The Office, to be honest with you, Nemu. Their storytelling hasn't been very good in the last couple of years, unfortunately. Like, 16 wasn't bad. It had epic moments, but the epic moments were sandwiched in between a lot of, in my opinion, filler, which was a big issue with that game for me, personally. Did you ever finish Expedition 33? No, but I played the game enough to be able to say that the experience of actually enjoying the turn-based RPG elements of it, plus that little bit of, like, reaction timing, just steal the idea and fucking put it in your own game. It was good. 15 had that same problem. I didn't like 15 in general. I actually preferred 16 over 15, which some people think is an unpopular take, but like 15 just didn't feel good to me, personally. 16 was a nice system to have once, but wouldn't want it in the future. Yeah, I think it's fine for a one and done. Exactly. I don't think 16 was bad by any means. It just didn't really excel at anything that made me want to, like... It's one of those games you play once, and you never pick it up again for a replay, you know? That's what 16 is. Finish it already, you won't regret it. So my plan is to get on to Expedition 33 again after we finish Heavy Rain, and try out the horse game. That is the intention. Also, hi Momenta, how you doing? Welcome in. You know, I am actually intending to get back around to it though. It's just I've been playing a lot of Heavy Rain, so I have recently, which I was going to play today, but we're 7 hours in, so I don't think we will play it today. Do we have any angry people in chat, man? Yo, Dawn, blame Normac. Normac told me I was not allowed to start it unless he was here. And you only just came back there now. So don't you start, okay? I was waiting for you guys to pile in. He keeps lying to us. I wasn't, though. I told you guys what the plan was with that. And you know what? You can blame him. He was like, you better not start it until 9 or 10. He would have showed up if you started it. I've been here. Okay, Dawn, what did I do 15 minutes ago? What was I doing exactly 15 minutes ago? Go on. You're not allowed to look at VODs. You, Cobb? Okay. Never mind. I'll choose a weapon another time. I'm undecided on it right now. It's not a big deal. Thank you for the good stream. I'm off to bed, man. Yo, have a good one, Kawaii. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. Hope you had a good time with us, and hope you enjoyed the stream. You know what, folks? You know what, lads? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm vibing with right now, boys? You might love this. You might hate this. But you will appreciate this. Let me check something real fast here. Open this up. And this. Guys, you know what I'm thinking? Now, please don't hate me for saying this. Don't hate me for thinking about my health and taking care of myself, because I know some of you guys will do that. But I'm thinking, friends, that, you know, we've been on now for over 7 hours. We've been doing a lot of long streams recently. And I think it might be time for us to maybe take a little break for a bit. Would you guys hate me if I said, let's take a break for a bit? Would you be against that idea? Well, you know what, guys? I've got a secret for you. I got a secret. I don't care. I'm hungry. I want to go get some food and chill, okay? Are you hungry? I am hungry, yes. I think I'm going to take a break here, okay? Ending stream time? Yes. I'm going to go get some food and eat. We're still waiting on Normac. He didn't even come. It's like 2 hours after when he said he'd be here. I'm tired. Thanks for another awesome stream, Ponte. Love you. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for being here, dude. Hey, guys, thanks for all being here today. If there's anyone who's in the channel that's not currently following over on YouTube or on Twitch, make sure to subscribe on the YouTube, follow on Twitch. Q, come back. I love you. Guys, I have a new raid target for today. I was having a quick nosy to see if there's anyone in the category that I don't know, because I think it could be fun raiding somebody new. And I found somebody new. We're going to raid somebody. He only currently has 7 people watching them right now. So imagine the raid that we could send over to them and how absolutely fucking hyped they will be from this. We should do that and let's have some fun with it, okay? Does that sound good, guys? Just arrived to be abandoned. Q, I love you. You know this already. But we've been on for over 7 hours. Let's go send them some love. Their name is Thalia. I saw they were opening some... Oh, their raid settings do not allow you to raid them. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to raid someone, but they turned their raid ability off. So guess what? We're not raiding that person. All right, who else is on here that we can raid instead? Who else can we raid instead, I guess? Man, I was going to try and send a big raid over to them, but did they... Man, why do streamers who are smaller block their ability to receive raids? That would help them a lot with growing their channel. But, hey, you know, maybe that's not their intention. Maybe they're just playing to enjoy the game. Alright, in that case, let's have a look at my follow list. See, Yamazon, but he usually ends around 10 PM, so he'll be ending soon, probably. Go down the list. Go down the list. Oh, I know who to raid. I never can catch them at this time because they're never on this early. Let's see, are they going to be on for a while? Oh, actually, wait. How long are they going to be on for? Okay. No, they're going to be ending soon too. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to a friend of the channel, good buddy of mine. She is fucking insane. I'm going to send you guys over to Rare Gangster. For anyone who has been a long-time viewer of mine, you will know Rare. Rare is someone I've actually had the opportunity to hang out with, IRL. Lovely lass. She is degenerate as fuck. but she is really funny. So can I ask everyone who's in this channel right now, before I send you over there, can you copy that red message that Rocky has copied, and you spam her when you get into that chat? Go give her some support, and go give her some love. She is a good one. And you'll find her really fucking funny, because I think she's awesome, so I do. Alright, guys, I'll be back, not tomorrow. I might do a little alt stream, so if you guys want to, like, nah, ha, 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 ha. Hi, nerd. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, Yama. Guess what? I'm ending stream right now, so you can't do hype trains or anything. We're wrapping up. But hey, guys, if you want to, there's a link to my alt channel. Go give it a follow and all that lovely stuff as well. Did I say Yama instead of Nago? It's because I have Yama's tab up and I'm looking at it at the same time. My brain's not working. You did? Sorry. I'm reading multiple tabs I have open at the same time while talking, and my brain sometimes gets scrambled. Anyway, yeah, guys, go follow the Ponto alt account. I'll probably be doing some alt streams tomorrow. Now you owe me. What do I owe you? A kiss? Come here. Mwah. All right. I think that raid happened, or did it happen? I don't know if it happened. I'm confused. Did it happen? It did happen. Yes? Maybe? Yes. There we go. Bye, guys. I'm ending now.